Isn't Harley beautiful? But you know, woke developers will deliberately make her ugly. Once upon a time I saw a mama shake a double D's. Rumple make my skin stilled, ass build bubble. I said my dick hard, please bite. Sperm bout to take flight, beat it like a shrewd white plus ultra all might. Death by snoo. Pussy need a copyright. She opened up the box and I came like a Cenobite. Big boobs busting out the itty bra, tickle bitties bouncing, breaking backs, and all these bitches spines fucked. It's big boobs busting out the itty bra, tickle bitties breaking back, spines cracked, and all you bitches fucked. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then let's fuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then let's fuck. What in the butt? What in the butt? If it's up, then what? If it's what, then in butt. What? I watch anime for plot. I know how to tie a knot. You can roleplay Batman. My dick will be cobble pop. My cum is like depression meds, so lick me like a lollipop. Welcome me to Thailand. Show me how you bang cock. CCP on TikTok. Like the way that ass drop. Girl, you make my porridge hot, so I'ma call you Goldilocks. Bitches out here playing, gotta make them understand that I only fuck with bitches whose favorite show kablam. I said my dick hard, please bite. Sperm bout to take flight, beat it like a shrewd Dwight plus ultra all might. Death by snoo. Pussy need a copyright. She opened up that box and I came like a Cenobite. Big boobs busting out the itty bra, tickle bitties bouncing, breaking backs, and all these bitches spines fucked. It's big boobs busting out the itty bra, tickle bitties breaking back, spines cracked, and all you bitches fucked. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then let's fuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then let's fuck. What in the butt? What in the butt? If it's up, then what? If it's what, then in butt. What? Man on the box, but you play as ladies. Try to turn a profit challenge level, sweet baby. No way, Jose Osei, can you see? You ain't black if you don't vote for me. Wukong, Stellar Blade, Space Marines, Shield, Dragon Age, Blowjob Specialist, C. The androgynous, mocap, no sexuality. Finish they themselves, trans fatality. Authentic, non-binary representation. Claims mainstream's activist infestation. Kotaku gay aroma, so pungent, you're now redundant, most triumphant. Ogre, triggered by titty, I pity. The wokeness monster need a bow tree fitty. Only positivity, comments disabled. HRT injectors love labels. Unlucky like a two-leaf clover. Would've been your daddy, but a dog beat me over the fence. Where you sittin', hot fire, no mittens. Don't find yourself smitten when Kyle starts spittin' boy. Media go, shill and swallow. Chud sucka journal, Hebrew head hollow. Insecure politically, fear femininity. DEI stands for unsustainability. Hello, beta testers. Wait. Just making sure I'm audible before we kick right into it. There's some sort of issue with the commercials, but I know that if I just reset it, that we'll be all good. Love knowing that I'm doing the right thing, but it needs me to do it the wrong way, and then the right way. It's kind of like having a light switch on in the on position, and you're wondering why isn't the light on, but you need to switch the light switch off and then on for the light to come on. I'll repeat that. It's like having the light switch in the on position, and you know that the light should be on because that's what that means. That's what that's supposed to be for. That button is not, for anything else. Switch on, but it's not working, so you must switch on or off. Fuck, you know what I mean? So you're wrong, and it makes everything, fuck me, right? Whatever. How are you guys doing? What's going on? Did you see that there was a vote? And I'm sure half of you don't want me playing no damn Avowed, so I'm gonna give you all the fucking time you need to jump into what you want tonight to be, because you are the ones choosing as usual. You are doing the choosing. Hope everybody's fine otherwise. I'm sure things are going better for you than they ever are for me. Bruce Fields, Lane Seeks Daylight, Joe Chronic, sorry, that's a Q, you alright? QC, Z Tankin, Wizard Jones, I wanted to say Piranha, but it's like Piranha PJP. There's no space, so it's. I wanted to say Piranap, JP. Let's go with that. Your boy Oven, Linda Love, Shaggy Rebel, and that looks like all of you. There's a Shane down there, Shane H1. Is that wrong? Not wanting to see Avowed? No. Who has led you to believe that having a preference for anything is wrong? You have a choice. You're being offered a choice. Your choice is not wrong. Maybe the reasoning behind it could be wrong, but the fact that it is your choice and no one else's to make, you know, what's right or wrong to be called into question there. Again, I hope that everything has gone fairly well for you. It took me a little bit of time to get back here because I was realizing I hadn't had anything to eat, and of course I'm like, oh, free time, let me jump into a fucking stream, you know? So, today can be whatever you wanted it to be. To be frank, I wanted to probably run some competitive off stream, see how long it would take me to get to Diamond, or, you know, demoted back to whatever's before Platinum in Marvel Rivals. The solo queuing is like suicide. And I'm learning some things about my lobbies that, again, I think I was saying something about it in the gaming room and Discord, but nobody's available to hear it because they don't know, and if they were interested, they probably would know, and because they're not interested, they don't, and it's not for me to bore them with. So that's the end of it. Self-awareness should keep me, let's just say, away from needing to bore people with the details of matchmaking. Say my name moving forward, because right now I'm checking out everything you guys have to say, but when my attention is going in a different direction, you'll know where it goes from there. True Silver says, I want commercial stream again, but Avowed gonna win this one. Well, if that's what people want, it looks like that's the case, and I'll be able to claim that, hey, you guys chose this. So I'm probably just gonna take the opportunity to look anything up and see if there's just like a video that might be worth checking out. I don't know if you guys are getting notified for my videos, but assuming you're here, unless you're just in the Discord, I would assume you are the ones who do get those videos. Dia and I were trying to figure out what's going on with Ryan Reynolds that has everybody like upset with him, and she was describing some sort of shitty lawsuit with some guy, and I'm like, I don't know, man, how is that, you know, how is that enough? Right? Ryan is doing the impossible in the Deadpool movies, and that's managing charisma onto box office returns, which is not something that any person in the movie industry, as far as I'm concerned, is managing these days. So I don't know what squabble motherfuckers have with this nigga, but I would love to know if they think it's I guess a big enough deal to really alter the trajectory of his career, because you have a lot of, you know, YouTube sensational headlines saying shit like, oh, his career is over, and I don't know, so how can I say, but I doubt it. The Rotten Legacy of Dragon Age the Veilguard, that's an interesting video to pop up. Maybe we could check that out. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Damn. Small. Nah, these are all fucking stupid. Why do I care about Ben Shapiro? It'd be showing me some wild shit, man. I'm not even subscribed to this. Birthday. Somebody else has a birthday this close to mine. That is fucking wild. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is JKB? Why are you suggesting that to me? I'll never know anything. How Hasbro is secretly killing collectors or collecting. Okay, this is all pretty gay, man. Why is Asmon gamers have won? That's clickbait.
Asmon was on my LinkedIn feed. Uh-oh.
What is this? Asmon was on my LinkedIn feed. Love him, hate him, and anything between. If you're in the game industry and not learning sentiment and player perspectives from Asmon Gold and his community, you're missing out on sometimes wild, sometimes accurate data. Well, they've never been alien to the data. They've just ignored it. They've refused it. I saw a statement from God, was it Blizzard? Along the lines of course I saved it, so I could pull that up and see what the fuck it is. But long story short, Blizzard was saying something along the lines of how they can no longer play it safe. And it's like, nigga, safe, sensitive, pussified, queer, you know. Oh, I retweeted it. I retweeted it with that shit chart that they use for diversity and was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you're not going to play safe anymore? I have this stupid ass fucking link. It's just like the dumbest thing in the world. Excuse me. You know, these are the niggas who put out a sequel to a game that was really just the previous game, and that was it. And they didn't update that bitch for years, and people were like, it's coming. Bro, the it's coming people are the ones who fucking killed this industry. And then, you know, the assholes like me who are the haters, play it safe, bro. I love it. In a few years, somebody just says the same shit that I say, like after, oh, here's one. Cool. Save, yeah. I was like, why are you not letting me save this? So I'll pop that up on the screen. There it is. It hasn't evolved as much as it should have. Overwatch 2 director says Marvel Rivals adds pressure to improve. That's amazing. Okay, so it looks like you guys are choosing Avowed. I gave everybody the opportunity to vote, and that's what you've selected. Maybe the choices that I made available were pretty weird, but I don't know. Could have been worse. I'm going to try disconnecting something and hope that it doesn't jeopardize the entire computer, because I am well without USB ports on my computer, so when I have to play on the PC, I need to disconnect something. Second. 1 second. Nope, this is going to take a while because I don't know where that cord is, and it's like, you know, caught in between a bunch of shit. So I am going to press, what is this? Man on the box, but you play as ladies. Try to turn a profit challenge level, sweet baby. No way, Jose Osei, can you see? You ain't black if you don't vote for me. Wukong, Stellar Blade, Space Marines, Shield, Dragon Age, Blowjob Specialist, C, the androgynous, mocap, no sexuality, finish they themselves, trans fatality, authentic non-binary representation, claims mainstream's activist infestation, kotaku gay aroma, so pungent you're now redundant, most triumphant, ogre, Hello, hello, hello. If you can hear, say something. It's just not what I'm not trying to have to deal with this right now. Instead of entertainment, you pay they them for a lecture. DEI gum job guy pop out your dentures. Gotcha got me springing like a gadget hit. I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing anything. Because if it's as I described in the beginning of the stream, the light switch is in the on position. And me turning it on and then turning it off and then turning it on, hoping that it works, like, this is stupid. I could shut this computer down and turn it back on right now, and everything would be working the way that it's supposed to be working. The problem isn't fucking me here. It's the stupid shit that I'm doing that's interfering with garbage that always used to work, but with every fucking update, gets worse. Everything has to change this many times. And it'd be one thing if it were me properly getting old. It's niggas trying to keep they fucking job with they lazy ass, implementing all this complication when all I need is to plug this motherfucker in and make it work. Simple. It's a fucking microphone. The problem isn't me here. Every day with OBS is some other motherfucking issue. And the problem's what? I gave niggas the choice to play Avowed, nigga? So I can see the shit that nobody else sees, and then when I put it out there, like, okay, you know what I mean? Let me say it like this. Yeah, because if I could prove half the shit, and know some fucking queer wasn't gonna lose his damn mind and try to get all murderous, man, nigga, I'd be the one with the body count as fucking usual. Very cool. Tell you what, let's make a bunch of changes tonight. I'm not playing Avowed tonight, if you can hear me, because the moving VTuber should indicate that the thing that I never fucking switch to anything else should be following through. It should be feeding through. That's what the visual indications are for. This whole me never switching anything, oh, computer turn it on and off, this shit wasn't an issue before these updates, and that's completely fine. I'll tell you what, man. I'm usually pulling punches on the internet because of so many queer niggas that can't handle their own motherfucking emotions. But if I die, I die. I'm done. I'm real done. I'm done fucking tolerating everybody rolling up in here and sucking my dick, bro. Because they've forgotten who I am, obviously. They forgot who I am, and that's completely and utterly, you know what I mean? We're going to figure some things out. Yeah. I forgot I had Ninja Gaiden, my god. Still downloaded. Path of Exile, man. Yo, what the fuck, man? Astrobot and Balatro. What the fuck am I doing with Astrobot? If somebody has been in this stream routinely, tell me who came in and funded this game. Who funded Astrobot? I think Balatro was $10. I ain't sweating that. If you were here and you remember, who funded Astrobot? I recall them clean funding the game. They gave so much of a shit about Astrobot. They $60 donated in the moment. And again, I had to take it out of my shit because none of that goes to me until I get paid on the whatever month AdSense releases all of my fucking captive money or whatever. So, you don't know. Nobody remembers. True Silver says, I think it was Jesus. I think so. Okay. Well, this cocksucker's all about fucking torture. Remember I tried to make, like, movie reviews happen for the fucking channel? Because I was actually passionate about that and was willing to, you know, wet my shit so that I could, over time, become better and learn to edit and shit like this. And the first fucking thing this queer rolls in with is some shit movie by, like, a sibling of James Gunn or some shit like that. And it's this, like, what if Superman but evil? But it's as if it had no budget. It was sensitive and safe, as if fucking queer DEI bullshit was behind it. Like, it's exactly the kind of thing to put me off wanting to ever do this again. And my heart wasn't in it, so the video reflects my heart not being in it. Because that's the kind of passionate I am, as you can tell whether or not I care or not. Cool. So that's what I associate Jesus' name now with. Is putting me on this bullshit I want nothing to fucking do with, because I don't need to play through Astrobot to know as a gamer, game of the year it is not. A fine platformer, sure, but to phrase it eloquently, you could probably surmise that Dragon Age isn't that bad of a game, but a Dragon Age game? No, playa. An Astrobot game of the year? No. So I'm of the belief that maybe the thing that I used to love to do the most is now a waste of my time. I can sit down and play one game for 10 hours today, but it's feeling like a waste of my time now. Feels like I should better spend it doing what the industry calls harassing and fucking you know. Because I'm just describing shit, but that's the end of the world. I'm pulling my punches. I'm not saying too crazy as shit. Channel's already shadow banned. Channel's already got every fucking video I put out. Like, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm wondering is why? Why am I pulling anything anymore? Like, this isn't the normal catharsis. This isn't me mauling over nothing. This is fairly justified questioning of why the fuck, when these people don't care if I live or die, am I dancing around their insecurities, their hatred of themselves. You know? And I'm not navigating their triggers and their buttons, my nigga. Like, holy shit. So, True Silver, I apologize. I wasn't trying to, you know, get into anybody and make them recall or whatever. I'm just saying, man. Should start talking about what NetEase is gonna do, nigga. These niggas ain't ready for what's gonna happen, bro. Should start talking about what NetEase is gonna do. How are you otherwise? Sorry that this Avowed thing isn't happening. I don't have the patience for my computer suddenly shifting into this, I'm seizing your audio shit. I'm changing the channels. I'm flicking fucking settings on your box. The Focusrite is literally feeding into different channels. What the fuck are you doing? Previously, NVIDIA only needed to record my motherfucking screen. It is so invasive now. It's doing all this extra shit I didn't ask you to do. All these pop-ups and add-ons and apps that you're trying to run like on the side and shit. It ain't about whether or not my computer can run it. It's about the fact that I didn't give you permission to do that, you dirty motherfucker. And I know you already scanning my screen for what you hope to fucking... You know what I'm saying? Suck my dick, bitch. Suck my actual dick. I plug a mic into... You know me, man. You know me, and it's like, if it gets the job done, I'm doing it. It's not complicated. So you're taking me, plugging a USB microphone into my fucking computer and making it so something that historically has always worked without me needing to involve myself in the properties and the advanced settings and I got to go into the volume mixer and just watch it so I know that even though I have the box unchecked for should any program be able to mess with this, you're still able to like slide it up and down and now the overlay is actively aware of what I'm looking at and it will cut off the fucking recording because it thinks that I've accessed some sort of YouTube thing that it doesn't want me to record or something. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. I got him. It's fine. I got the ass. Because if you know anything, you know all of this is according to plan, bitch. We're not penetrating the boundary of where we're supposed to be at. We're not jumping out of the maze that they have allowed for us to be in, bitch. If we were, we would be truly silenced. We would be instantly snubbed out. Nigga, this is all fine. Me and my video game takes on the internet are utterly fine, bro. Independent of this technical bullshit that I'm going through. It's just a little weird these days that people, and I can't thank Smash JT's ass enough, because all he needed to do was be popular, and all of them flies, they started hovering around now. They mad this nigga getting any money, getting any views. They are so mad. That used to be the dog water under my asshole, bro. What the fuck did I do? I threatened what they thought would be their livelihood, and now as they've been fired. And I thank God, whatever higher power, I'm thankful endlessly. No fear saying it online. These gay, queer, weird, fucking corporation defending, just like not even useful to some very powerful Jewish entities. They're not even useful. Imagine not being a useful idiot. What the fuck? You can accidentally stumble into that. There are TikTokers right now that end up with so many viewers that, you know, the people, they tap their ass. Hey, you work for me now. You know what I'm saying? You spread what I tell you to spread now. But you can't even make a VTuber. You can't even make a little fucking JPEG that makes people smile when they look at it, because they ain't smiling when they think about you. Nope. Nope. Just saying. A lot of things going on. Whatever, fine. I hope it does come off like a mauled. I hope it does come off like, oh, there's not enough information for you to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Those who know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. That's it. There are people calling him worse than Young Ripper. Nigga, here's the way you got to look at it. More money, more problems means this, okay? You could swap out the money, in fact. More fame, more problems. More attention, more problems. I've said it a million times. Were you to win the lottery right now, it would be the true Fellowship of the Ring emerging from the bushes. I remember him. Here's what he did to people that you barely spoke to, barely been in the room with for longer than a minute. Oh, you raped him. Oh, you name it. You could win the lottery right now. You know the lottery don't need to be a money lottery. You could get to more attention than you're supposed to get. And people will come out of the woodwork. There are people that have been cross with you for their whole life over something stupid. And maybe they forget from day to day. Maybe it didn't really matter, but it just upset them at this one moment. If you come back up in their life again, all of that shit coming back out to the surface. And if they can find anybody else that hates you like they hate you, nigga, you cooking. You cooking. They gonna set up their gay little community. Think about all the bitter motherfuckers that are mods on Reddit and mods and Discords and shit like that. Now imagine if they they kind of, let's come to the conclusion that you have something that they should have. It's a bit of entitlement in there. A little bit of it. A little bit of the spittle on that bibble. It's a scary thing. It's a scary thing. But I was so much worse. I wasn't getting attention. I was actively avoiding it. I was actively doing what I was advised not to do so that I would stay nice and buried. And the reason that this data is so important to me is that when something of mine does get attention, and I can't believe I let the mask slip earlier in a way that somebody actually said, "What are you doing? Are you done?" And I was like, oh, fuck. I was on the toilet. I was on the shitter earlier today. And, you know, some of the stuff that I put out there, I do it anonymously. You know? Some of the stuff I translate and give to somebody else, I know that that's not going to make it back to me. They don't know that I know anybody speaking this language, shit like that. They're not watching over here. But these days, man, it's getting very vicious because, oh, there's this clip of Greg Miller going around where he's saying, fuck Donald Musk, fuck Elon Trump. And it's so amusing because, you know, this is the only way that anybody will pay attention to them. And it is so desperate. It is so lonely. It's so, this is all you got, right? Would these losers stop using Elon Musk's website? Hell no. That is their livelihood. No matter what, they will keep that going as best they can. Keep the page up, you know. Even Mudahar and his spineless, sorry, attention-starved ass could bring himself to stop using X, brother. But these gay, queer motherfuckers that are all about this stuff, you know, hey, they will talk that shit, but also pay Elon at the same time. So, Donald Musk and Elon Trump, you damn right. You got a problem with that? Riding around in their fucking automated wheelchairs with their voice box because they lost their voice as the smartest people in the world? What's the problem? What's the problem, man? Lane seeks daylight. I fuck with both Smash and Young Rippa. I just think them saying that is misinformation. I don't really care about any of these people or the things people are saying about them, dude. The reason that they saying what they saying is important to me. And the reason typically is they got more attention than I want them to have, and they shouldn't have that attention. Who agrees with me? And they're just like, they're getting a posse together. That's very cool. So I'm scrolling down a lot of extracurricular kind of not safe for work bullshit, and I'm gonna show you a character, and I want you guys to tell me what you have to, whoa, those are titties. What do you think about this? What do you think about this character design? I'm gonna go ahead and just observe what you guys have to say. If you are willing to tell me that, I would appreciate it. Is the chat not working either? No, it is. It's there. So, please tell me. What do you think about this design? This is a recent, recent Overwatch character. Let me get a second to bite into this. All right, so I'm loving your comments, so I'll start from the bottom. It's okay, not terrible, not risky. Not risky is important. You know, in the industry, I'm hearing a term that we used to refer to as safe horny. And by we, I mean like people, not you or I. We would never, you know, that's such a gay phrase. You guys are saying generic, though. The jaw looks weird. Boring, safe. Two people saying safe. Could be worse. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, I think, is like such an insult to a studio that's existed this long, that has access to the data that it has. I think that's the kind of shit that I was hearing about Lucia's character in Grand Theft Auto 6. It's not that bad. It could be worse. Imagine saying something like that about something that effectively has infinite funding. That's what this shit has. It has infinite funding. Somebody said the jaw's weird. You ain't lying, nigga. The jaw has been made that way for reasons that my stream's thumbnail is what it is. Not an accident. You think it's an accident? I want you to understand they download a version of this that is pretty. And then they work away from pretty. You don't start with these. That's not how this works. Because if it were, then all the AI would be designed to make girls that look exactly this. It isn't. When you look up even Google and it's DEI censored bullshit, only showing you black people when you ask it to do AI, you know, Elon's fucking AI had to work through that bullshit because it was doing that too. And we get it. We get like kind of potentially accidental programming that leads in a certain direction, but this shit isn't an accident. That's pretty much all of what us sharing anything is indicating. That the thing that you want to dismiss and imply is happening in a vacuum is actually routine. It happens often. It is not an accident. It's deliberate. And worse, you would need to work away from this. You would need to work in the opposite direction of it. So this is like the new character in Overwatch, and the irony of that is they were saying that they need to stop playing it safe. I didn't tell you to use the word safe. You did. You said safe, generic, not risky, boring. I have a weird feeling looking at it. What's going on with the chin, with the jaw? Isn't that the question we're asking all the time? So in the same way, instantly, even if you are part of my choir, so to speak, and you are a little more fine-tuned and capable of discerning that maybe, just maybe, there's a bit of deliberate, you know, behind there's with all these queerosexual gendermancers that are working on every game. It'd be one thing if it were just a handful of people. Maybe it's only 10 developers that have lost their mind. Maybe just 50 developers that have lost their mind. But maybe when you're on like 500, you know what I'm saying? Just developer after developer after developer. It's not community managers. These are art directors. These are creative directors. These are leaders. These are people within that can't keep their mouth shut and need everybody to know they thoughts on white men and what they think racism is and how they need to be replaced because of all the crusty white dudes, and how honestly, you know, all of you non-binary people are just transphobic and we don't want you to buy our game. Like, okay. So you make these characters that people shrug at. That's the definition of it. Generic, boring, bland, not risky, could be worse. I don't think I hear some shit that makes me want to come alive like that, nigga. It could be worse. What the fuck? That's something that people with no budget should be saying, but people with no budget can appeal because it's deliberate. So I just wanted to show you that because I couldn't get enough of it. Should probably play like Stellar Blade or something. I can't believe I own Astrobot again and just forgot. Doki Doki Literature Club. You downloaded this like it's hot shit. I don't think it's hot shit. Brother. In we go, man. Safe horny like the Joe Cat dude with his cringe song. Call it cringe, but the reaction was devastating because the pussy's audience is like a bunch of little fucking losers. So they, of course, freaked out at the idea of anybody celebrating femininity because they have it too good. You got to understand why. In the same way people going after whoever is popular, whoever making money right now, they're not mad at them just because. The reason, the why they're mad is because they want that attention. They want that attention. So in the scenario where people are mad at this dude, and let me show you something, because I remember I saved, I don't need to show it to you. It is just a bunch of heterosexual depictions of people. That's all it is. It's just like, you know, a family with red hair that was used as a McDonald's advertisement, his stupid little video, and then I think there was another one with Bayonetta characters. But again, these are kind of like, you needed to be on Twitter to see the brain damage, to see the brain rot, to understand where everybody is situated. And it's because they know that next to a normal person, they stand no chance. So what their hope is that other people are as huge a shut-in as they are, and that they can corrupt everybody else's feed to show only ugly people is designed by the modern audience in the kinds of games that, you know, we have been amused by. The tragedy here is, no, people get out. People do not share their feed, even if they were shut-ins like they are. They have sisters, they have aunts, they have family, they have friends. And I'm just trying to narrow it down and imply, okay, even if you didn't have, like, friends, maybe you have family. And maybe they're not, like, the ugliest people in the world. Maybe they're not all fat. Weird. Weird. But, you know, this is the group of people that's trying to race swap everything and then call that art. And then if you try to do it, then it's harassment. So what I hope that the internet becomes is just suffocating in the way of contradictory memes. Because these people have made themselves the subject of just butt fuckery. And watching Medicare, who is on death's door, kind of retweet PC Gamer saying stuff like, maybe we should stop worrying about frame rate. I posted that one picture where they were like, guys, Suicide Squad, Concord, Avowed, and Dragon Age, these are like the greatest games ever. Also, Assassin's Creed, it's like really good. Like, guys, it's like one of the greatest games. Okay, man. Okay. I'm a guy who knows that not saying okay avoids, like, how angry you can make people. Because they are available to be made angrier by you just saying okay. Like, I have some things to say. People roll in with their, like, joke of a kind of rebuttal. And then I just go, then it can't hurt you. And you'll never hear about it again unless you go looking for it. But if you say that, it forces them to realize they out in these streets looking for this bullshit. Hey, I didn't do anything. Fucking let me up there. I can't even see up there proper. Now we're talking. What are you gonna do with me in motion? Hey, what am I walking at? Oh my god. Oh my god. See, as long as we're in motion, it's all fine. I have fucked your little riddle. Fucked it good and fucked it hard, Eve. That's right. How do you like me now? I can't believe I made the little Rudolph one. I haven't been in this game in a long time, have I? Can I, like, switch that to the... What's the name of it? Man, this nigga dirty. This nigga dirty as hell.
Hope has come to the city.
Why are your hands so dirty? There's water right there. Even if it's, like, dingy, just... I guess it don't matter. Even she looked better than some of the characters they put in their games. It just stays Christmas forever for me. That's pretty cool. I hope it never changes. Scrolling down, Carlos was saying he retracted it. The Shameless Sepia game. Kyle, look up a game called Enigma of Sepia. Why? It's not that I don't trust you. It's not that I don't trust you. I just want it to be cool. The fact that I haven't heard of it should get on your nerves. I haven't heard of your game. That's crazy, isn't it? I look it up, and it's this bullshit fucking mobile game that's just stealing a bunch of waifus from other games. I saw that all over whatever. It's like, we're not looking that up. That's so stupid. Even the promotional material I'm looking up right now has to be blurred because it's like mad ass. And they are probably making some money, brother. And if they get any lawsuits, they'll just disappear. Be like a fucking ultimate.
These are 10 Simpsons episodes that didn't age well.
Wow, bro. Wow. That's what I get for clicking in this direction. Immediately. It went into like a Simpsons thing. And that has nothing to do with my algorithm, you son of a bitch. How fucking dare you, okay? So can I sit here? Or would that make too much sense? God damn it. I should be able to sit wherever the fuck I want. Get me out of this nasty brown ass town. I'm crazy. How do I like take a picture? Is it like up on the D-pad? No. Is it like down on the D-pad? Nice. And do that. And then is that like a dancing? It doesn't dance unless you're gonna take a picture. Oh. This is fucking ridiculous. Bruh. Look at a bad fucking angle for the damn dancing. That shit's getting down. Oh my god. That's crazy. Nice. Wait. Now we're talking. I'm not even like capturing this. Hold up. I will capture this. Hold up. Wait. Damn it. This is ridiculous. Saving that in case it didn't save, because it never does. Anyway, Fun Run Gun says, Kyle, did you do the tongue pose already? What do you mean, the tongue pose? Listen, I got this is like, we're hooking that up. What I should have done is just captured a bunch of, like, naked footage. You know what I'm saying? There's so many things I haven't done, and I'm probably not gonna do, and it's tragic even. But one day, wow, I am appreciating this. You know, I thought there was like a phone near here, and the phone was fast travel. There's the phone, but look at all the little tree men. The little snow tree men. Can I mess with them? No, they're static. Fuck these tree men. Should be able to kick them right in their little tree man face. Anyway. Now, here's where things get stupid. Mission in progress. Go to Abyss Lavoir. New mission. Man, should be no new missions, bro. Honestly. There should not be no new missions. Did a Nikki update drop? I don't think so. What are you talking about? That one's coming in like June or July or some shit, man. You got a ways to wait. Holy crap. Nope. How would you check the map? Oh, okay. Says I'm looking right in the direction of it, maybe. Nope, don't you do that. Nope, it's over here. Stop doing that. He's right in front of me.
Oh, hello, Angel. How are you?
How are
What
you?
kind of refinement work is this? I guess even things like this are considered a resource in Zion.
What? A resource? This is a food source.
I'm not sure I follow you. This isn't just some liquid or paste from a tube. It's a corpse.
A corpse? My goodness. I simply can't believe what I'm hearing. Please call it cuisine.
Cuisine.
Actually, your timing is perfect. Maybe you can help me out.
They don't even know that they're like subtly scratching lane itches for
I
people.
promise it's not like that. I need things like this.
And that only happens with Eastern people who have taste, because in the West, it's really just like license a song that's popular right now, which just ruins the kind of vibe through time.
I'll consider it.
And some people think, oh, Kyle, it'll be a time capsule. This is what people were listening to at the time. Well, that's dog shit. So imagine just dog shit, like fucking through time. I'm telling you, man, woke is making some of the most forgettable garbage that people are just not going to remember. Well, outside of, I want to say, charismatic people being able to regale them of the terrible fucking, and I hope that it's a kind of dialogue between people, because oh damn, okay, well, if it isn't you know, whatever this is. I never knew my gun looked like, because it's the guy. So they put the personality on the stupid little douche. So when I put that on my hand, I'm seeing it like, how did I not notice this before? You can see like the little Rudolph shit on him. And the ribbon, of course. Yikes, man. Project Witches comes out. It's going to put so many games to shame. I can see the little bell clipping out of the actual, you know, the little ding-a-ling part clipping out of the... Holy bing bong. Well, what are those parts called? Somebody educate the whole scream. What are scream? What are those parts of the bell as a whole called? Because we can call the outside part the bell, but the little dingling part, what the shit is, you can see it clipping real good out there. Yeah, man, the fact that Kyle can even notice that with those sweet ass titties a rockin', you know? Those are the physics, and then the physics that go. Chappa-ba-kappa-dappa. 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 What? Come on. You don't have infinite ammo. You should. There should be something I can do in this game. Stinger missiles, huh? So what are these? Whoops. I changed them like... Oh, I can only fire these if I lock on. Intriguing. You learning how to play this again is going to be really fucking hilarious. So, let's go do that. Open that. Ah, she's magical. A front flip. A front flip. A front flip. So the cartwheel is the rare one, and I think I did it the first time. Yeah, no. Ah, there it is. We are the worst, guys. We are the worst. But we're also, oh my God, we are also, you know, driving the economy, man. If they had been making beautiful, even if Rocksteady kept it up and made just like skins for their Batgirls and shit, people would have bought that. Imagine 10 years of supporting Batman Arkham like a live service with new skins and new like arenas and little stupid shit. Some people are liking that crap. You know, the racing kind of missions with the Batmobile and shit like that. That kind of thing. You're releasing racing missions like that and then releasing Batmobile skins, right? Through the kind of, you know, movies. Maybe you're got some brand synergy there. That thing is clipping right in that guy's head. Fuck you. Alright, so Joka said it's called a bing bong, Kyle. Oh yeah. MBN Hedger says the inner part of the bell is called the clapper. Yeah, I know. We know all about clapping, don't we, Stream? Woo! Woo! The clapper. The clapper. The inside part of the bell's called the clapper. Let's get wet, Stream. A scoodle bloosh. There was not really a splash there. This song is new. This song is new, I think. So I think they're going to be giving people a taste of their Nikke-ass bullshit. Like, Shift Up has a lot of personality they bake into their games in the way of the corny music specifically, man. There are tracks inside of Nikke that I thought were so gay. I only gave a shit when I was like, oh, you can change your little background when you log in and stuff. And then you can have 5 of the girls that you choose and then have 5 backgrounds and 5 songs that accompany those different backgrounds and girl screens. So I'm looking through the songs and some of them, man, felt straight up from another game. And I'm realizing some of them were for like events. So you have like an event and it comes with a bit of music, just like Genshin, where they have music with their expansions and their events. But to use some of these songs, as a background, I don't know. It was clearly like it was forcing a preference kind of thing. Like I just wanted to compare it to Pokemon. Because there's something about Pokemon where when they present those designs to you and then they initially hit you with that choice, everybody's forming a favorite, you know? Well, how could you choose that one? My favorite's this one, you know? It's just fun stuff. So where am I going? Photography Club. Take a photo of Memory Square in Zion using selfie mode. Why would I do that? Sell the fish you have to bury. Why? Why would I do that? Look, people do stuff. You can do that when you come back. I'm going away from here. I'm sick of being here. Fast travel. Let's go. Anyway, scrolling back up. What was going on here? The clapper. With due respect, I'm looking at Eve's boobs. Please, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do the respect thing. These are polygons, baby. Now, there's probably skins that I haven't gotten yet, and we should talk about that. Are you in charge of the skins I don't have? I hope I don't regret this.
The third hypercell really is bringing us a lot of...
I regret it. Repair my console? Nano suit? There you go. So let's scroll all the way down. Now, is there a chance it won't show me the ones that you know what I mean? I already have this one. What's going on here? It's because I already have it, so I can just switch in my little... I have Raven suit. That bitch is so sexy. Anywhere. I feel like I would see it in here if it was special. Wait, what am I saying? Special enough. What are you trying to say? That you think the breasts are extra boingy in this? Is boingy the word that you're using too? You've got a problem, guys. Boingy.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time.
You shut the hell up. We're traveling to another region. It's called... yeah, it's called, like... Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. I can't believe I still don't have a fucking RPG to play, dude. Even if I had a bunch of money, I'm not spending it on stupid shit. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. It's not happening. It's not happening. I gotta do it. La 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 la. Guys, isn't there like a practice chamber that I should go into and remember how to fight? Because this is a bad way to remember. Repair console. No, it's gotta be this thing. Skill settings, alright. Chaw, bro. Well, alright. Kyle, I realize Sony is trying to make Aloy as popular as 2B. It's pathetic. What does this mean you realized? You saying this because of the fucking material that I put out recently? You know, I should probably get it on a button. It was just an indication of how often you're seeing Aloy from, you know, left to right, top to bottom. Yeah, that's Ghost of Tsushima, man. So that's a taste of what you're going to be experiencing in the girl boss activism, you know, version of the sequel that you're going to get. That's Death Stranding in the middle at the top. On the right is Destiny. Middle left, this is a game called Fall Guys. Middle, this is Aloy in Genshin Impact, the Hoyoverse game that makes a shitload of fucking money. That led on into Star Rail and led on into Zenless Zone Zero. And I mention only those three because they're the only ones pertinent to you niggas who probably had nothing to do with gacha games outside of very specific, you know, just tastes that you had. There are many games you've played of the gacha variety that you don't class as a gacha game. But if I may eloquently remind you, DSP has been funneling all of the money that he gets into a wrestling gacha game. There is a chance when he buys into this loot box styled thing that he gets the thing that he wants, but it is not a guarantee. And that chance is the gacha. So, whether it's waifus or wrestling muscly dudes, you're all paying to lose. And Aloy is in Genshin Impact. You might not have remembered that because nobody does, because fuck Aloy. So moving to the right, you can see it Monster Hunter. I probably should have put the names on all of these. Bottom left is Astrobot, which I recognize as like, okay, everybody's an Astrobot, especially Sony properties. So that's the place it belongs the most, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that it belongs in Ghost of Tsushima, but I totally understand it in Ghost of Tsushima. I totally understand it in Astrobot. I for the most part, understand it in Destiny, for the most part. And Fortnite, it's really like, it's like, it's you wanted this more than Fortnite wanted this, okay? The thing about properties is when they're popular, you instantly know who they would want. Do you get what I'm saying? There wasn't a conversation when they were like, who should go to Fortnite from Mortal Kombat? Of course it was Sub-Zero. I'm sorry, Scorpion fans. But even though I lean in your direction because of how kick-ass "get over here" is, it's not as cool as the freezing niggas and then busting they shit into a million icy pieces. You could punch real hard and not bust a nigga in a million icy pieces. You know why? Because unless you got the freezy nigga powers, you can't do that. So Sub-Zero is, no pun intended, nigga, cooler than Scorpion. So that's why you see him first. Of course you get to double dip. Scorpion is coming to Fortnite, but you advertise motherfucking Sub-Zero, dude, because he's the cool one. No pun intended, pun intended. So I say that to say, I understand Aloy in Fortnite even less than in Destiny. Destiny, dire straits. They are in a Activision Blizzard situation. You might see your favorite property in Overwatch soon, cause they desperate, nigga. That's where Destiny is and has been. Fortnite's not exactly desperate. So when you think about all of the different fucking PlayStation shits, it's kind of like, this is the perfect example, bro. I say to you, an anime is coming to Fortnite. Guess which one? You know what you don't think first? Kaiju number 8. Sorry. You don't think that first. Even when you're factoring in, oh, Jujutsu's already in there, Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, all of this shit's already in there. You're just not thinking about Kaiju number 8, brother. And in the same way you think, oh man, a gaming collaboration is happening with Fortnite. They're going to get a gaming skin from a game. What game you think it is? You're not thinking Horizon Zero Dawn. Nobody is. So lastly, they came out with a Lego game and nobody bought that either because you guys got to stop it, man. The AstroTurfies guys just like pick a cooler target. I don't know what to tell you here. This shit sucks. Hey. Don't talk to me about beta energy. Okay? I am the guy. Tralalala. Ooh, you like it, don't you? I love that one. I love the third of that attack. And that it's so beautiful and you're only pressing triangle, bro. Look at this. If the follow-up game to Stellar Blade is a game like this, kind of hack and slashy, and it's multiplayer, dude, imagine how fucking, it's so flashy, the flourishes, man. I fucking love this shit. And that's what people in they smooth brain fucking want, dude. I was so bent out of shape to know that Dynasty Warrior, yeah, the new one, it's called Dynasty Warriors 8, maybe? Couldn't be multiplayer. Come on. I had so much fun playing Dynasty Warriors when I was young with motherfuckers. And they don't know that that's a whole ass audience that could artificially inflate the health of these games is niggas chasing glory days trying to re-experience how fun the game used to be before it inevitably dies. But I guess they're just not trying to play as anybody, baby. What does holding a button do for me? Okay, triangle, square. Man. Ooh. Damn. That's square, triangle, though. We got the triple triangle. And I like how she do the flippily at the end. She seemed like she hit the ground in a way where that could have turned into more. Okay, what if I do it again? Okay, no holding anything is changing that. That used to be my favorite attack. Sick. Damn. Why don't I remember any of these attacks? Was it that I was always pretty shitty? Now it's your turn to attack back. Sir. Okay, well, he's already dead. Wait. I'm not meaning to do that attack. I'm trying to block and try to attack through the block. And when that happens, you know. Dude, I don't even know how to do my damn, like, special bullshit abilities, which were, like, dropping a bomb on the ground and shit. That shit used to be so funny. Because, like, it would, like, extend me being able to just keep them on the ground and beat their ass. That shit was fucking crazy. I'm trying to find, okay, so do you have a repair console? No. This is what you want. So it's like a shop. And you're saying, I need my pump. Ammo packages, get one thing, whole thing, all time, bing bong. And then you were looking for some kind of, was it a sonic grenade? Was it a smart mine? Shock grenade. You own 3. You own 3 and 79 are stored. 79 are stored. What the Pringle? What does that mean? Brother, let me quickly just look at what some of you are saying, because I'm on that bullshit, and that's not right. That's not right, guys. Nice. Bro, that summer, like, little area is still there, right? And I'm the one who, huh? You guys need this? Son of a bitch. You got me good, didn't you? Okay, maybe that's like powerful. Yeah, you're just looking for whatever that is. This music is so fucking good. My God, it's just giving me that anime. I'm the main character. Ooh. Ooh. You stupid bitch! It touched me. It touched me. Hey, it's still there. So until I turn that off, it'll just stay there. That's the way I want it. Okay? And I want like a tennis court and like a little spa shower area, bathhouse attached. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. And I get the wood background behind her. Oh my God. She's just not naked, but you know, like she's just like in there, you know, like she did. How do I? I remember being able to take pictures when I was sitting. Dude. I can't even pause sitting, but what happened? Because I think I used to be able to. This music isn't what I remember playing when I was, Oh, your hair looks wild underwater, babe. Like, it just goes straight down. I love it. Oh, I love when she was swimming up. No, go as deep as you can. The way her hair comes down, very interesting. Ooh, it's only close to me when the camera's like at the surface. I totally understand. So I need to literally be a certain distance from the ground too. Like the ground is right there. That's why it presses the camera up a bit, which is ideal. Wow. Just this could make people fall in love with being a cameraman. And niggas don't understand that. I need you to understand something very, 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 very honestly, okay? In the same way a lot of artists, they get into the sculpting, the drawing, the sight of a naked woman. That's exactly what motivates some people to kind of capture and understand how to frame and just, yeah, dude, you ever make an L with both of your hands and then put them so that the index fingers are pointing at the thumbs, and then, you know what I'm saying, you gotta get it right in frame. You know what I'm saying. Put it, you know, I don't know how you're doing it. You better not be making it a portrait. Make a box with your thumb and index finger on both hands, unless they were blown off in some sort of accident, and you make a rectangle, okay? But don't make the rectangle portrait like your phone normally. Make it landscape. So that's long ways. Are you doing that with your hand and thumb? What a fun interactive exercise you probably can't do because you're like bedridden, because you're on your deathbed, you're at work and nobody can like see you or something. You know, you're just not going to let some fucking YouTube asswipe tell you what to do. You know, your titties are flat, so you're mad at the world and you're not going to do anything I tell you to do because you're just watching, listening to me and this stupid bullshit that, you know, I got going. Let me change my skin. Oh my God. Dress up with my Barbie is so fun. Dress up with my Barbie. That was that a nipple? That was a little bit of areola. I saw it. So Albert says my hands were busy. You know, you're a real piece of stupid. Fuck you. You took it in a really nasty direction. I'm impressed that I didn't think of it. So good for you. I got to get this hair out of here. It's a lot of hair. I love the long hair. I got a problem. Dude, just switching our hair whenever is it. Instead of going to the salon, that's stupid. Why do I have this hairstyle? I think I hate it. I think I hate the hairstyle. Why do I have it? This is it. The one with the flower. Are you kidding? Kawaii. Kawaii desu. Kawaii desu. Please. Now we're ready. Ew. Oh my gosh. Jinkies. I should be able to dress her up like Velma. While I'm fighting, I'm getting all of the butt shots. Oh, Jinkies. Like, that's not a mod I'm going to make on fucking PC. Stellar Blade PC. You know why I've spared you so much Stellar Blade? It's because I'm going to be playing it on PC. Ooh. I doubt that game's going to be trying to get a hold of my fucking audio and making it so I can't use anything. Like, that's crazy, right? Be one thing you just fuck it up and it's, like, unusable, but my God. You going extra. You going extra with it. Nice. Guys, how do I access the camera now? It doesn't seem like I can access the camera right now. That can't be right. And if it is the case, that means that something happened, dude. Something happened because I remember being able to move the camera around myself when I was seated. Like, I have a video of that. Wait, what?
Someone said R1.
Oh my God. It's a whole new button when I'm sitting, babe. Someone said R1. You're telling me I didn't spam the fucking controller like a spaz? I'm pressing R1 and nothing's happening. I'm holding R1 and nothing's happening. Would someone just get into my chat and tell a lie? You hear that?
They said left R1.
left R1. Do tapping the buttons together. 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 How far can I get away from this bitch? What? What? It seems far, but it's reasonable. Damn, I was about to be like, wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my giggity boing boing. This is Dead or Alive again, guys. Uh-oh. We've Dead or Alived it. Oh, she gone. She gone. Okay. This is gonna be great B-roll. Oh damn, we should start real far on that ass. You can see the popping of the grass back there. What if we go for the old loop-de-loop? Wouldn't want to go too fast and miss the scenic. Oh, of course she disappears. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why would we what? They make them disappear, Dia. Unless, Dia, there's a way to turn that off. R1 plus left arrow, dude. It was like a fighting game move that I needed to put in. That would have been cool if I had to put in like some sort of Konami code to access the camera at all times. There probably was, bro. Before the camera mode officially was released, there was probably a Konami code, and there's still probably Konami codes for some sort of like dev input, man. Shit. I didn't even think that. I was so worried about playing this game normally because it was like great to me, like a little bitch. I was a little bitch. That's what this was about. Me being a little bitch. Where the fuck did you go? Her fuck. She's clipping through the chair and her eyes are closed. Thanks, babe. I'm actually kind of hungry. What are we gonna make? Did I get a pizza? Can you imagine if I didn't get you a pizza when you were supposed to get a pizza and I'm gonna get you a pizza like later? But this frozen pizzas, yeah, we can get a bit of like, hey.
Do you also have beef patties?
No, I destroyed those beef patties.
We also have a beef and broccoli bowl.
Hmm?
Beef and broccoli bowl or some shit.
This is like the goonest stream I've ever had then, babe. If I'm just willing to like be fucking crazy with it, man, she is too cute. Look, we need to make this look less like the everything of it. The everything of it. And I could go for just like a literal filter to bring us in another like colors direction. So I hate the idea of playing with this one because it's stupid. But what the fuck am I going to do? So if I can find, you know, whatever would help me with that filter's like intensity. Oh, that's sick, bro. You can do it independent of the character. Are you kidding me? But I love this.
It's almost like they're in tune with what people actually want.
It's not just that, sweetie. These are the tools that would be made available to someone who could mix something up to put out as promotional material. So giving it to people and then letting them make something that is kind of like what might have been available to a Photoshopper back in the day. You know what I'm saying? You know, significantly enough back in the day. where, yo, shit, they were sure as hell not baking this into the fucking player-facing game. But now, some guy, some girl, is just gonna be like, oh, I look so cute in this, and get the fucking angle and put something out that they're proud of, right? That naturally is organically, like, amazing fucking promo for this shit. Because anybody looking at this, and let me go ahead and get out of here so I can do the right thing. Because you have to do the right thing. Set up. Oh my god, so cute. You know, they didn't need to go that far. She has like a little, oh, sun of my face stretch. You know, very subtle stand up. Our Robo bitch is like so dainty and cute. They put all this personality into the stupid bitch. And what are we supposed to do? But love her. And the fucking, and the outfit, the two, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I think 2018 marked the end of photo mode being able to clip through clothes. I did in Spider-Man 2018 in Immortal Phoenix Rising.
Thank you.
Don't ask lol yummy face.
Thank you, my man, Grateful Gamer. I appreciate that. It can't be that way. It's got to just be in like mainstream AAA bullshit, man. I refuse to accept what you're saying to me. It would make me sad. It would make me sad to know that. It's not true. You can't be telling me the truth. Let me look up the 2B outfits again, guys, because I don't remember what they are. I feel like I'm getting stuffy out of nowhere. And I'm going to see if I need to unlock them, because if one of them is the bare ass 2B, then I'm getting that. Stellar Blade outfit skin near crossover. You ever draw a blank? Holy shit. So it is near crossover. So I don't even have the 2B outfit. So when she detonates, does that part come off? I'm just asking. Oh wow, there's a really cute one too, but naturally I love the one I'm wearing. Holy shit. No, it's not bad, because the back of it is like bootylicious. Damn. The back of that one's great, but there's too much titty coverage. I could never. Damn. It's like that. So I could never then. Someone tell me, does that part of the suit come off? It's still bad news, Grateful. I'm not saying it's not bad news, though. Yes, the dress does change. Stellar Blade outfit skin near without skirt. Just gonna see. Just trying to see. Not a big deal. I can't believe what you guys are telling me, bro. Their dress does change. I won't let you corrupt me. It's hot, but is it the thing I need to be working towards right now? Because I don't know where all of that shit is. So I'd have to look up a video that would basically probably lead me back to where I've already been. Which is just more than I'm in the mood for right now. I'll go do whatever the stupid mission for right now is, which will be perfect for all of us. Me. I hope there wasn't something that I was gonna do, but then I forgot about. So, no, I think that was it. I was like looking up what I was potentially gonna do, and I got great news, but I'm just sorry. You guys are like lying to yourself when it comes to like how perfect a certain skin that, you know, we do not Bro, why are you looking at me like that? You don't need to look at me like that. Hold on. Whoa. Correct, yeah. Why does it have to be like this? I wanted to look where I wanted to look. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, I'm so mad I can't look at him. You can look at me. Oh? Not anymore. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the kind of content that you need to lock up. I was just chilling. I was not doing anything. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy. Why does she have to be this way with balls? She's not gonna slice my balls, is she? Eve, thank you. And she's breaking it. Classic. Do you like depress? Okay. Please, how light is Eve? This thing is really firmly like, get the hell out of here. You can kinda capsize it too. Okay. I'm just not expecting this level of shit givery. I'm sorry. I love it. It's a good job. They did a good job. You know what I'm saying? No! Dude, like, I hate, oh my God, I hate that Avowed can't give you any of that. It can't give you any of that, Dia. And this game can? I'm just saying, bro. Going from that to this, man. I played this because it wouldn't work. Because Avowed wouldn't work. And there are aspects of the environment that do exactly what I want you to do. Come on! What year is it, bro? But these queer developers, bro, they care about something else, man.
So you know I'm not BSing. Sable has nips, but they're just blurred pixels. In Immortal Phoenix you can see giant Aphrodite's giant N. PPLE less BR Easts.
Damn. That's pretty cool, Grateful Gamer. I wish I could show you right now how First Ascendant, I think I tweeted about it once. In First Ascendant's beta, you could see the areola and nipple of the fucking girls. All you have to do is like walk up to them and clip through their clothes at the right angle. It was in no way hidden. It was like, whoa, right? I don't know, you know. I said nothing about it naturally. Oh my God, what was that? Okay, maybe I just pressed the wrong button. I said nothing about it naturally. And, you know, somebody got to it. That shit was, of course, fixed. But not only did they didn't, the way that I wanted them to fix it was for them to nub out the hose. Instead of removing the areola and nipple, they made it like so it's further away. You can get to them. You know what? Shit. You know how that went down. But only while she's in a giant form. Well, that's when you would want it more. Stop it. You guys look pretty good, guys. But I'm gonna get close to my man.
My man. Ooh. Ooh, my man.
No, Kyle, Eve is canonically mine. Adam is just there. And in my playthrough, I don't want to hear about your playthrough. You're right. If anything, Eve should be playing with this. Ooh, Dia. She's not real either, right, babe?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can scissor me timbers. Oh. Ooh. Bam. I love this song. These are fun vibes. You know what? I'll say this, and this could be me on some bullshit. I like these songs a lot more than some of those Goddess of Victory songs. And maybe it's their understanding that this is a different audience to a certain degree. But I think there's also a chance. There's also a chance that a little bit more effort was put into their full game. Maybe a little bit of love, a little bit of passion. You want people to sink their teeth into this, to love it. And if you try on anything else, yeah, you can try your best, but you'll probably never try as hard as you did with your first. If you care. If this is the impression that you want to have. Maybe. Just a little bit of stupid. Whisper says, Kyle, what drives me wild is how we've had 3 solid MMOs with big boobs girls to flat depending on preference. And they were all ruined by gross incompetence, mismanagement, and censorship. It's not just that, man. It's the irony that their meddling ruined it. I like to think you could have picked any other group of people that would know better than to fuck with things as they are in this polar opposite way, where they're effectively doing this thing that is counter what it needs to be and saying that you're doing it to make it the way that it started. You're doing this for diversity and equality by making it less diverse? You know before you open your mouth that if this needs to be explained, no one in here's getting it. No one's gonna get it. You know what a sad fucking feeling that is? That's what being too smart for a room is. That's what being too talented for a room is. You know, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Put your hands up and back the fuck out, man. And now that feeling has been granted to everyone who sees and asks, what the fuck are you talking about? So unless you join the cult with the kind of accepting it and finding a way to make money within that, I don't know, man. It's just, it's no sweat off somebody's back, I guess, you know, when you think about it. But it's like, it's illogical. So I guess if you're fucked in the head in that kind of OCD way, where logic got you fucked up and you need some shit to make sense, oh man, you're in for a bad ride, a bad trip. This shit's never ending now. Except psychosis, except fucking cuckoo, crazy pill needing status, nigga. You're fucked in the head because this shit is never gonna make sense. Everybody around you's not gonna make sense, but you're supposed to know basically never to just don't say anything. Because it's even hard for you to pay the lip service of not making sense to make them go away. Yeah, shit. I was never gonna be one of the people they stop in the streets and go, say trans rights. I was gonna be like, you know what? Here's what I really think about Israel. And man, it'd be it. I'd be dead before I got back to the house. I would be dead. I'd be like, hey, here's what I really, man, no. I would go so stupid that people would think I was like Kanye just doing it for attention. But I really feel these ways and shit. I would be saying some shit. And I'd be like, believe me. I put that on everything. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You're fucking stupid. And you ain't never not gonna be stupid. And sharing a planet with you is crazy. Because one day we know you're gonna go maximum crazy and just kill everybody. We know it's coming. Either we stop you now. Shit like that. That's how they be doing every day. They trying to one-up themselves.
And you know what? I think they should kill him. I said it.
And you know why they keep giving them more attention when they do it? So other people go, you mean if I said they should kill somebody, they give me attention? Well, time to say some shit. And the government's like, man, that's cool as hell. And the Chinese are like, I think that one was a little more damage. Give that one the inflation. Oh, you know what I'm saying? They be watching TikTok going, Oh man, look at this clown. Give him all the views and make them more clowns. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bwong. Shit like that. You know what I mean? Ging, 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 ging. I should do an R&B version. To do an R&B version. Now, Whisper says it's cope. These games let you change your hair, skin color, body shape before any of those goddamn fools sniffed the money. They're going to monetize diversity. You want a Puerto Rican? It's gonna cost ya. I'll give you half a Puerto Rican, half an Italiano. Gotta pay extra for the pure Puerto Rican. Oh, you want the butt to be fat? Hell no, that's objectifying. That's objectifying. Oh, Mahayam.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It never got patched out. But you can see 2B vagina in Nier Automata. Also there's a easy gravity glitch. You can reverse the gravity for the skirts on the space station.
It's a glitch, dude. And it's a glitch, though, dude. You know what I mean? We sure it's a glitch, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. You know what I'm saying? Is it a glitch, bro? I'm sorry I keep saying it. I can clip through her. Holy shit. I was clipped through her. There's a way, Dia. Oh my god, there's a way. How do I get it lower? Shh, there's a fucking way. Dia. There's a way, Dia. Oh my god. What have we discovered, Dia? Wait a minute. Use pose. Can I come over? I gotta come drone display hide. Damn. Okay. I'm going about this wrong. The framing is irrelevant. I can't fuck around here. I can't really fuck around here. Move character, turn head. Ooh. Get that thumb out of here. Dia, move character. This camera mode rocks so hard. Get in that hole. Get in that face hole. Oh my god. This is it. Nice. Nice. She's giving you a real show back there. You just can't see it. Holy crap. There's some crazy stuff going on back there. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be seeing it without her in the way. There. Now it's more PG. Okay. Oh my god. So dumb. Okay. Drone light on off. I was so close. I was so close to getting it lower. Not that there would be any reason for that. But I have reason to believe she doesn't even have skin under this. You know what I mean? Like, she's just close. So that's what I'm saying.
And yet that less creepier than going inside the NPCs in Avowed lol.
Yeah, it's true. Sorry, yeah. About scary as shit, man. About's like scary and it's not trying to be scary. It's fucking crazy. That game's wild. That game's scary as shit. Okay, let me move her away from this girl and stop the... Wait a minute, what was I doing? How do I do it anymore? Oh, it's the other stick. It's the other stick.
Oh, yo.
Why is this funny? This is fucking crazy. I can speed this footage up later. Is this gonna be funny sped up? I'm like thinking of something, but it could just be the psycho. Babe, help me. Could this be funny? To the right person. Yo, if this reaches a schizo that thinks anything of it, yeah. Whoa. Isn't that alluring, dear? Ooh. Alright, I forgot all of that bullshit that I can do. Like I would go down to filter. Oh my god. This shit is sick. This shit is sick. She has her shit all in my way. Wait, didn't I do that before? I'm so out of these. Alright. Alright. Look, the boys are finally ready to go actually fight in the game or something, maybe. Sorta. No big deal. Man, Avowed is a scary game, bro. I think I passed more than any other gamer. You know? I think the real game is figuring out when figuring. Man, it's like making me a different person. It's you know, it's not just an error of speech. It's more than that. It's me accessing. It's me accessing a different version of who I could be. And maybe going with that. Like life is a role-playing game, you know? And I've chosen at this juncture to accept more skill points in like an old Brit. Not one of these fancy schmancy prissy boy new school Brits letting all these rapists in talking about,
Oh, I'll have those young girls.
nope. No, not that kind of Brit. Shouldn't we be looking at the girl if we're doing this? Look, go where you're going. Amazing. I can understand that. You're heading in this direction for the most part. Can you fast travel there? No. Fast travel here? That's pretty, it doesn't really look that far. Abyss Lavoir. What are we doing here? What are we... I don't want to do that. What's this? Find the treasure chest in the desert. That shit sounds like it goes hard. Wow. Find the what? Okay. But there was a sandworm. What do you mean you don't know how to fight? It's been a long time, okay? I just don't remember. Damn, you couldn't give a nigga a compass? Oh, no, wait. That did bring up some sort of compass heading at the top. And this says south, and that's alright. It's alright, cause I'm lost in the sand. Oh my god! Not like this! No! You didn't understand just how correct you were. That's great. That's crazy. You know? And that's like poetic in a way, because that's what real life is. You think that you're all right and you're just going to step out on the sand, but you don't really even know. You step in the quicksand. Are you stepping in the quicksand? Sometimes in life you have to live and learn. And that's a lie. Oh, it kind of do be going down. Damn. Honestly, seeing it from the other angle, and in life sometimes when you understand the real angle of what you need to see, it will all make the sense. In the sands of okay, I guess a good thing I ran into the border, because that would have turned into something even stupider. Some real Arabian shit, you know what I mean? But Arabian in that kind of American way where they don't really know anything about Arabia. Arab? Albania? Yeah. Arab staff is scan. Over there. This shouldn't be hard, you know, getting to the marker on the map. Yeah, you saw those safety swipes in front of you. Trying to give you people a chance. Yeah, all of those good blocks in there. Now that's a hint. Destroy the explosive barrels to create a way up. Huh? Damn. What are we talking about? Oh. Huh? Yeah, this is like a scrub. Holy shit. Oh, that is crazy. The explosion actually rocked my socks right off the top of that monkey croc. Guess what time it is, nigga? Oh. Have you been sliced? But not diced. So dumb. I could get that other guy up the butt crack too. For the homies. Wait a minute. Are those guys aware of my ghastly presence? Staying out of sight of them and of butt crack McGillicuddy might be dangerous. I could take the shit. No. You don't see me from over there. That'd be crazy. I don't know. God, your pattern's gonna be so weird. I just want to get in there and get out. But my impatience, oh my god, are you serious? You serious? Actual? For real? Look, man, I'm done giving you wide berth. I'm going straight in. I'm getting real tired of this. Oh yeah! 1,000 years of pain, asswipe. He doesn't even slice up right. So meaty. Come with me, little donkeys. You're not quite the age you should be. What you're gonna learn today. Learn what it's like to travel outside of your radius. Outside of your realm. Outside of your depth. Face me. Damn. See? That was like avowed. That monster didn't even... He knew he'd have to go too far for it. You know what I mean? He'd have to go too far for it. There was a too far for that guy. And in life... stop. Oh, this place is nice. Oh my god. Ugh. Announcement message. It's just not balance. Oh, that's somebody responding to me in Discord. Kyle is black says who? Lucas Koval? How new are you people? I think the audio is distorting. Can you hear that? Yep. Give me a second. Oh boy. I think I got it in and out fast enough for it to not even like register. So if you can still hear me, that's perfect. I should give it the old in and out that fast in the future. Make it shit its pants. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing, and I apologize for that. I know that I'm the problem. But when will things change? When will things change? Dude, I can't do it, man. Find the treasure chest. Do you have any Vicks? I'm sorry, babe. If you're in the chat and you think that something is better than Vicks that I should be using, let's fucking hear it. Because I can feel you scoffing at my Vicks. Did I drop it? No, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh man. Sorry. That's how you get it in there. You know what I mean? Fucking kidding me. I don't know why this sucks for me so much. I really need to go put myself in a freaking mission. You did this before. You don't need to do it again. Let them live their lives. Let them be happy. Let them know peace. Something you could never. Between those booty cheeks. Not one shred of booty cheek peace. And why should there be? The booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Have I not been here before? No, this is a place I've been. I am so stupid. So I could have fucking been here the whole time. And then just gotten up and walked right over to wherever this is. Why does it say 900 and Bing Bong? Like, that seems far, and it should be right in front of me. Oh, because that's the other one. So that must be like the main story mission or something. Oh, and this one pertains to a crate that is up there. And please, God, let me be able to Nope. So the implication's gotta be that I'm supposed to go back to the other side and then get up there that way and only from that angle. And now I know, and knowing where the hell... There it is. I almost jumped down there. Oh, man. Cruel fate. Hey, could you teleport me right back up where I was for like the 8th time? Fuck a doodle doo. The game had a real laugh at my expense, but I interfaced with it exactly the worst way for that whole fucking scenario. Just travel down the bridge to where you knock that stupid school bus down. But up there is a crate. Up there is a crate. Use my super speed. Tittylicious. Ooh. She's like the Roadrunner, but boobified version. Meep meep. I'm not damn good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, do you know I was in a different mode? Oh dear! What are you doing to me? Ooh. Alright, cool.
So guess what?
What's up, babe?
I finally figured out what the fucking problem was in Nikkei, in that gimmick thing that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
You know what the solution is?
Something gimmicky.
Yep. You have to bring your strongest SMG, LMG, or just infinite fucking ammo kind of bitches to the fight. You can't bring your actual strongest. You have to bring the girls that you have leveled up strong enough with ridiculous amount of ammo. So you have to.
What do you mean
SMG
strong enough? So when you say strong enough, it's more than just level. You have to actually level their gear and shit by your point.
Yep.
Oh my god, Dia.
So-
I've
so
never
you
leveled
have
any of my girls' gear.
Exactly.
Why do you guys
So-
need to die? You know? They need to die over there. They would live in this conflict forever.
Not only that, but people said it feels like this is Modernia. You know, the one of the characters we learned about recently.
Yeah.
That people were saying in the subreddit, this feels like a Modernia checkpoint. If you have her, great. If you don't, try to make up for her with your other characters.
So, like, I have Cinderella, and the idea that I'm facing difficulty at a level somewhere high is pissing me off. That's
And she
pissing
was-
me
she's
off.
Useless. She's useless in this specific fight. And people were saying the whole chapter 20 section just feels like an ammo check. Because there's like different.
Ooh, I never had this.
Next, well, now you do.
Well, now I do. Travel to the bulletin board now? No.
No, I got it. I beat the thing that I was stuck on. So no, I didn't need Modernia, and you don't need Modernia, but it is easier if you have her. If you don't, it's not like the game just fucking stops you from advancing. You just have to get crafty with who you bring to the fight. Which sucks, because it should just be this is how strong my whole team is, why is this not working though? Like, my team is way overpowered by the time I'm fighting these assholes, and it doesn't matter, and it's because it's a bullet check or an ammo check than it is an actual strength check, and it's stupid. Derek said, daily reminder that Kyle streams is delisted and I have to go directly to his profile to even see that he's streaming. If I'm not the only one, speak up.
Delisted?
This stream? Or
No, does he mean like they don't give notifications ever, like shadow
Yeah,
something?
Unfortunately, a lot of different YouTubers
Oh, like a
have-
blacklist or a
have,
shadow.
have spoken up about the fact that people are not just getting unsubscribed, but when they are streaming, or even when they upload a video, a lot of people will not get notified that something new is happening on their channel. People have to physically go into their channel in order to see what the fuck is happening. Scott said no, it popped up as live. Joker said, I still get notes, so I'm guessing notifications.
He still gets notifications. That's good.
Yeah, no, some people have been lucky where they do still get notifications, and others have said that, oh, you know, I didn't even know you were live right now, and you've been live for like hours. So, it's just YouTube. Unfortunately,
Can you imagine if they had almost missed this? This is like...
This specific one. Nope, it's not just you. Other people have complained about it in the past. It's a YouTube problem. It's not a you or anyone specific. It's just a YouTube problem.
This is so fun. It's like so exaggerated. Oh man, this thing's so killer. Oh yeah. That notification of taking a picture stayed up for a really long time. Where the hell is the, like, intensity? You know what I mean? I want it to be, like, opacity for the most part. Of the filter. And that doesn't seem to be a thing. Filter intensity the whole fucking time, Dia. God damn. Yo, filter intensity. Like, if I could apply more than one filter, that I think this would be perfect for what I need it to be. Which isn't much. I'm not the guy that's going to be using the fuck out of this.
Corey says, Kyle, turn off motion blur and shutter for clear pics and action animations.
Motion blur and shutter. Motion blur and shutter. Zoom blur. Blur intensity. Motion blur and shutter. Shutter. Off. Motion blur. My word. It's perfection. Holy guacamole. Naturally, the modeling of the crotch, Dia, leaves a few polygons to be desired. But as it stands, Eve is a fine model. A model I can set my watch to. Giggity giggity. Boing boing. Not one of my favorite outfits. But it's really got it. How do you feel about this one? Also, my head in the way? Mm-hmm. That's insane. My hair goes up that high?
Yeah.
You're just fucking short, man. You're short.
Yeah, and
I hate to break it to you, babe.
And your hair is tall. What do you want me to do?
This is just like this is like head shaving propaganda. You know?
Nope, you just need to move your big head. Okay, how does it look like from behind?
Too granny at the bottom for you?
No, I don't know. I guess I expected more ass cheek being shown in what looks to be kind of like a bikini.
It doesn't do it for me in the coverage department,
modest.
I think. Yeah, that's what I think too. Is it's modest.
Yeah.
And this is almost like what you're looking for in the back for the most part. I don't think she has the ass from this angle to make it work. You know what I mean?
The thing is that depending on the outfit.
Dude, if
the
Project
outfit
Witches
different.
is like Nikkei, Dia, we gonna get proper fat, bubbly ass bitches that run a spectrum, Dia. Can you fucking retarded imagine? Like a popular game. And I know so many of these weird little hoes that love to be like diva bad girl bitches in video games. Like that Bratz Roblox shit changed my life. I cannot believe how many fucking women love to do that stupid shit. Cause like Second Life was one of the queerest fucking spots on the internet back in my day. But I ain't seen shit like that until now in like VR chat and Roblox. And it's like mind-shatteringly gay. But if that was mainstream, and I'm telling you, man, if they made a game where the bitches could just be fat ass, nice booty bitches like this, walking around, talking to each other and shit, there would be so many fucking crazy content creators that are just like the VTubers for the most part, that would latch on to this shit because it's easy. They're never gonna sit down and learn how to make no fucking VTuber. It would need to literally be a character their phone is doing all the work of. So somebody's probably gonna make money off of an idea like that, making really easy like VTuber, because it exists right now. It just needs to be a little easier to understand and palatable for the fucking consumer. I'm not trying to pitch this as an idea, right? But what I'm saying is it's already happened. And I think that some people are going to really, really respond to this shit. And I wonder if Infinity Nikki is scratching that itch. Because we're seeing it do well. Not crazy good, but it's doing well. And we're watching Love and Deep Space do explosively well with bitches that probably would never have played a game like this, but they find it absolutely hysterical. And also like the stupid little story that they're effectively reading through with their dumb little characters, dude. It's an itch that's getting scratched that hasn't been scratched in a while because the wrong bitches have been at the wheel of media, right? And some of the ugliest, nastiest, fattest, wannabe fucking female bitches have been censoring and editing and altering and gaying up and like de-sexing shit for people that just ruins it. And it's so funny, Dia, that I actually was I immediately found myself on both sides of the fence when we were watching Apothecary Diaries. Yeah. And how they were distributing this smut for the most part, right?
It was with a purpose.
But it had a purpose, Dia, yes. And then we were talking about how, we could create a version that doesn't have the pictures, you know what I mean? And I was like, that's the best part. So I could feel me reacting to the like, what the fuck do you mean take the pictures out? You fucking losers. But you are like, it's better to have this version than to not have it. And it's like, bro, it's so funny. You're just thinking of the knowledge. And I'm like, the art, bitch. You know what I mean? And I'm ready to tear it all down over this shit. Are you kidding me? Anyway, I can't believe I cared so much, babe. But when they said that shit, I was like, what? And you remember the niggas liked it too? They were like, wait a minute. Why did they end up seeing it?
Probably one of the girls had it and they must have gotten curious. Like, what the hell are you people reading?
Sorry,
Dia. You're writing now?
Dia has this Apothecary show on, and I've fallen into it enough to know what the fuck's going on. I love it. And there's like, what's it about, babe? So, like, tell them, like, how it's like a bunch of hoes to the damn emperor and shit.
Oh, I almost want to call them courtesans or some shit, but they are essentially the wives of the Chinese emperor, and this girl that essentially gets kidnapped from the beginning of the story. She gets kidnapped and put into what they call the back palace, or the rear palace, where all of the slaves and, I don't want to call them slaves, but people that get kidnapped are now slaves to someone, because now their wages are going to whoever the fuck kidnapped them and shit. And that's what the main character situation is, where she got kidnapped, and now any money that she's making is going straight into the pocket of the assholes that kidnapped her and put her to work in the palace. But through her knowledge of being able to read, medicine, and being a little bit of fucking Sherlock Holmes with her detective work, she gets recognized by one of the, I almost want to call them princess, but it's just, again, one of the brides, one of the wives of the emperor. She kind of becomes one of her lady-in-waiting. And she befriends a bunch of people that are in very high positions, and why she gets to just have a rather decent life rather than working like the other girls that don't know how to read, that don't know how to do anything besides just cleaning and cooking and shit. And in this episode, he's describing it is I think it's Jinchi, who is kind of like in charge of the rear palace. He decides to bring in, as Kyle puts it, smut, so that the women and the other girls that work in the rear palace learn to read and write. And it really does kind of revolutionize and make these girls want to learn to do shit. And hopefully with them being a little bit more learned, they can earn a little bit more money, they can do more than what they were able to do before, and it's just to better their people. And it's something that Kyle wasn't understanding, with the fact that he's like, there should be drawings with the writing, so that more people can...
Don't say it's that I don't understand, just recognize that this is about elevating your people within this station. There's like a woke element to it, right? And I'm down for y'all and you're struggling, you trying to make it so these honeys learn or whatever so they can get the fuck up out of where they at. But
how is it woke?
The removal of the pictures is woke as far as I'm concerned.
The pictures would be nice. It's a nice bonus.
But the education of the hoes is also woke inherently. You get what I'm saying?
Saying that women shouldn't learn?
It's not about that. I don't disagree that there should be a little bit of woke shit sprinkled into something.
It's not woke. Stop calling it woke. Women learning, reading, being taught by men who are interested
it's
in
about y'all learning
woke.
what they don't want you to know.
Which is basic writing and reading.
They wanted all of that under wraps.
Cool. That's not woke. That's
what woke is supposed to be, bro.
Well, we used to
remember, woke used to be cool, babe. Well, that's what woke is supposed to be.
Yeah, we don't use woke anymore in a good
I agree.
So
I agree.
Leave that behind.
I agree.
This is just being progressive, the correct way of being progressive.
Damn, I've never known that word in a positive light.
It used to be positive, now it's not anymore.
Damn, she look good in this. Are you kidding? Let me get in there.
It's just bad.
How do I observe her better? She can't spin right now. Can't change during combat. Oh, this is my fault. This is combat. Well, if you say so, guys. Bro, let's take it down a notch, guys. I'm not fucking understanding what's going on out here. So I know I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, gotta go back that way. Oh, okay. Excuse me. My morning balls.
Read what Lion Drago said.
Read what Lion Drago said. Now he said, "Oh, I think I know what anime Dia is talking about. Is it the one with a lolly smacking up a bitch because some poison makeup?" Yes. So he seems to have delivered a TikTok, Twitter video understanding of an anime that he saw a clip of, and yes, that was a scene that did happen because the bitch didn't understand that it was poison, and that she was harming a baby, I think. Or maybe a baby had died because they kept putting them in the makeup. That's why she was slapping her.
They weren't putting the baby in the makeup. It was because they kept applying lead-infused fucking makeup on one of the wives. And through that, it was contaminating not just the wife, but it was also contaminating her breast milk, and that breast milk was being fed into the baby, and the baby died as a result of that. And when she realized that, after she had told everybody to throw away the fucking makeup because it was bad for everyone, These bitches decided, no, we're gonna keep it so that our wife, the wife that we are the ladies in waiting for, will continue to be pretty so that the emperor comes and fucks her. And she's like, no, bitch, if she wears this, she won't be pretty, she'll be dead. So what are you gonna do then? Stop putting this shit on. And she started smacking the shit out of her and told her, get rid of it, or I'll get rid of you. And it was great. Because they weren't taking her seriously before. But after that, they did. And they are terrified of her now. Those ladies in waiting are terrified of this bitch now. And I love it. Because she was right. But they didn't want to believe her because she...
What kind of man of culture knows to switch to the right skin to open up a chest? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I think Kim Hyung Tae would get a real laugh out of that. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm sorry. I tried to hold that in so bad. I'm a real menace, bro.
It's true.
This is the gift he gave everybody in the midst of all of that woke, ugly shit. And they was like, hard R, dork ass niggas. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. The gaming industry is full of dweeb, queer, theater ass motherfuckers. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope you enjoyed your little theater time because y'all looking like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all out here like, you're XQCing. All of you are XQCing. That's like before Flatline, Dateline, NBC. Dateline, NPC. That's you. Ooh, those boobs. Those boobs got you fucked up.
The word we used to use before woke was social justice. Women getting educated was progressive, as Dia said.
Yes,
also,
you're right.
The word Dia to use was concubines.
Concubine. Right. Grateful. Wow.
Concubines, yes.
It's all there. He says the word we used to use before woke was social justice. Women getting educated was progressive, as Dia said. Also, the word Dia to use was concubines. You know? And I'm sorry that it may have come off like insensitive or misogynist, but I don't really mean it against one gender. If something was coming out that was going to help the niggas rise up, Dia, or the men rise up, you know what I'm saying? That would be woke too. The way that I know woke to mean, you people came and changed what woke is. Now woke sucks, bro. Because what you think woke is, the same way what you think feminism is, the same way what you think being a fucking woman is wrong. Factually wrong. Objectively and by definition wrong. The majority don't accept your cuckoo fucking version of shit. You're wrong. It's not like we accept gay to mean homosexual now. We all accept that. We do not accept dick and balls woman. We do not accept your woke. That shit's bad now. Damn, they came and fucked it up. And the craziest and saddest part is no one could reel them in. They knew the writing was on the wall past a certain point, and they're proving everybody right. Isn't that the saddest part, you think? They're proving everybody right. I have no better way to phrase it than to say that. You out black people in the black people, who, of course, as far as a lot of people are concerned, are all, part of the woke shit. But my point is, some of these trans people, yikes, man. That is so despised. Because of this, necessary indoctrination shit. Like when laws that affect pedos got them going crazy. It's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? All of them in the fucking schools on TikTok, proud, brave, weird, man. I think what the world needed was way more of that dude in Canada that put them big fake ass titties on him just to immediately get pressed. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, this shit's okay? I guess it was. Man, that should have been somebody's invitation. One up me now. One up me now. You know? It would be like, you know, Carrot Top? It'd be like somebody going full Carrot Top at school in front of the kids. There'd be like a dude with a dog, like, and this is my wife, and we teach the class as a husband and bitch couple. Is there something you'd like to say, honey? Oh, she's ovulating. Some shit like that. Jesus. I'm so sorry. It's killing me what happened to like the world, right? But really just people watching America go, what the fuck? And the Russians were like, yes, make them crazier. And the Chinese were like, I like this video. Put that on the front page. And everybody was like, I'm doing the challenge. How dare you? I will destroy everything that you could ever be. Don't you touch me there! And who else wants some? That's what I thought. My butt cheeks give you something to remember. I'm kidding. I don't know how the song goes. It's something like that. Something like this. There should be real fights that need me. Look, another wormhole. Normally it's my hole they want to plug up with a gap. Now, that's a wrap. A nice flyby Rooney. Ooh. Oh, so cute. Oh. Well, she almost had like a... It seemed like she had like a different outline for a second. But it's just like the... Oh my god. Oh my god. There's... Oh my god. Is there something we can do to get that kind of icky stuff out of, you know, out of the frame here? Just... I prefer if, tell you what. We'll just make it all fallouty. That's pretty stupid, but I think we're looking for the kind of proper sep. And maybe that doesn't pop as well. I'm starting to hate the pose now, honestly. What do you have going on here? Okay. Interesting what it does with that one breast. Very interesting. The hands got like an interesting texture. Interesting texture. They look raw, man. Something about it looks like a baby, like it's raw. Wow.
Raw baby meat.
Raw baby meat? I didn't say that. I couldn't have. Oh man, they got a visualization for where you are. Nuts. I feel as though I'm getting a funny... like outline at the bottom here. Woke.
Woke is a severe overcorrection of prior injustices. At the same time, it's a corruption of already established common sense values, science and reality.
It's really just distorted into something special, but I can't tell you enough how, you know, how paralyzing the 1984 of it all was, like how defiantly was it called doublethink or something like that?
Something like that.
Let me look it up. Doublethink. Yes, it was called doublethink. The acceptance of mental capacity to accept contrary opinions or beliefs at the same time. Like, we were expected to somehow silently accept two different things to be true. But up can't be down at the same time, if you catch my meaning. It can be from a perspective. You know, there are a dozen different ways that it can be this way. But really, though, do you get what I'm saying? And nobody wants to have the kind of, like, really, though, what the fuck are we talking about? Come on, now. Yeah, we could say that. You know what I'm saying? The fuck are you talking about? I think we ended up with too many the fuck are you talking about for their way to go through right now. Shit. Me. So there's this weird outline of her that I'm trying to correct. That's my issue. Eve's got a weird little outline that I guess is just what happens. I can't have that. So I wonder now if I were to take that filter off, if it would stop. See? Yes. That weird little outline is just too blocky for me. You know what I mean? No, I give a shit, but I do. So, taking that off. And then I'll just fuck. Is it too bright overall? What am I doing with the brightness? Is it the exposure? It's not. Damn. If you could summon and then pose them, that'd be fucking... No way. You can take the body away, bro. Yo, man. You could remove the body. That's so great. of course. But it counted the body. It counted the body. So it knew and knows how to distinguish even set dressing, which is what some games might do. That body might not exist as a standing NPC does. He might just be part of the map, but it recognizes and knows he's a body. These things matter, bro. These things matter. That's sick. Okay. Sorry. I'm just giving you what I'm impressed by, because you see things go backwards. But in this case, it's not. And that's good. So I'm going to cycle through a couple of these. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What was she gonna do on this one? What is this? Are you gonna break into something? Break into a real jig right here. Listen. This was enlightening. I'm getting footage of this game tonight, and that's... Oh, I'm just flanked by these. Let's see how deep into it I need to be. Jesus, how deep into it was I the first time? You considered me on the outer rim. This is the rim right here, where you can see the texture slightly changes speed even. Right here. Okay. Okay. Bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can kind of stay deep in it. Okay. I wonder how low I can get without going too deep. Okay. Shit. Okay, maybe I could have stopped earlier. No, you know I was out. Fuck you. You cheat. You cheated. Oh, cheated me. You all saw it. You liar. Don't lie to me. You lies. Wait, what was I saying? Were you saying that's what she said? What did I say?
I don't know.
You cheated, you lied. You cheated. Oh my god. Oh, can you remove the text logo copy? You can remove the text logo copyright stuff too. I see that now. I will do what needs to be done. I can't believe I spent that much time, but it was worth it for the footage. For the hot footagery now. For the foodly diddly doo. Squiddly bebop. Zoodoop dap da wow. Whoa. Are you guys for real? Dude, I got news for you. I don't even know.
This is really happening like this. Are you kidding me? You're a monster. Literally. Jesus, even this guy didn't care like that. I didn't want to have to do this. But you know I've been waiting, right? For the worthy opponent. Something so big about you, it felt so real. But it wasn't. You bitch. Away I walk again. Across the plains. Whoa, there's like lightning over there. What's with the lightning? They should make another game, babe. But it should be tropical paradises. I want Destiny-like locations. Real gay-like, you know? Pretty much like Astrobot. You like it, don't you? Damn, he is not surviving. Who are you? But would we be doing excellent battle? No way! I don't even remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. Shit.
McKinney says it's the elite Natavia boss side mission. You have to go up to the roof top to access it.
Circle. Oh. What do I do with the orange one? Wait a goddamn minute. When orange happens, I can triangle circle for this sick ass shit. And I'm supposed to flick forward circle when I see the blue. Yikes, man. Yikes, man. Your memory ain't too good in the thick of it, you hack and slasher. Let's get some practice in. You surely won't forget it in the next 3 seconds. Ambush you! It should have ambushed you. I don't know what my problem is. Sorry. Oh. I gotta stop wasting my ability trying to fucking press that through. I tried to do it. I don't know. Dude, what am I doing? So you said that I needed to get onto a roof?
Look at what McKinney said, because I couldn't properly read it.
Alright, sorry about that. So Derek said, you realize men get groped at way higher rate than women, right?
Great.
Graped?
Yeah. You know
Damn.
what it means.
That's crazy. That's fucked up. It shouldn't have to be this way. The men.
I wouldn't know if it were true or not. I'd say it's perhaps...
Well, the men got the ding-a-ling and the ladies, they need it. They need the ding-a-ling. They don't care the age. Or
Are you
Ruski.
saying women can't
Women are the grapists. The grape artists.
That's the problem, is that the definition of that is so dumb, because I feel like that kind of thing can happen in a variety of fucking ways, not just a one way.
I feel like I'm supposed to get on the roof of this building,
But how?
but I don't know how. You know? I don't see any. Alright, so let's try. Let's try not being a retard about it. Some things here. Here I am going around the full length of the building. Not seeing anything. Whoa! So there's like a scaffolding from the other side that goes across? Am I reading into that? So should I be going up this building? Look at this rope. You didn't see anything. Oh, this is as high as this goes. So,
Those will blow up.
huh?
I said those things will blow up.
Brother. This is it. There's nowhere to go. It says like there's a path up there, but this is not how we get there, so
Hi, Anil.
I don't.
Anil.
Hello to Anil. I don't know. Oh my god! Fuck my shit up! Are you serious? I hate you. One of you's a problem. Two of you's a death sentence.
McKinney said, yes, there should be a ramp somewhere in this area, maybe on the other side of that building, not where the quicksand is.
Right. Yellow paint, brother.
That's why it exists.
Bro, I don't understand what was happening just now. It seemed like I went up the ladder fast. That's crazy, right? Oh, what the hell? Like, I used to hitch on ladders so often. And I used to think that this was like a deliberate thing to sell copies. And it just makes a lot of sense to me if I'm being honest about it. You know what I'm saying? What?
I said, okay. Yeah, probably was.
Alrighty. I'm now on top of the building, at long last. And now I'm on top of all the buildings. Like a spider bitch. This shit goes hard. See if we can open this properly. Not a lot of pomp and circumstance with a lot of the tiny, you know.
So you just had to find a ladder.
Just needed to find a ladder, dear. Nothing more complicated than that. And to be honest, I think this game is giving us a correct love of ladders in games, which I honestly didn't appreciate as much as I've begun to. You know what I mean? Even this I can appreciate. In another game it might be, oh my god. Oh wow, look at the view out there. A stellar tier? Well, I think this is one of the ones for 2B. The near collaboration.
Nice.
I've never seen that from this angle, so that's very interesting. And I didn't think I would. I didn't think I would be seeing anything like that from this angle. Hmm?
Sand water.
Sorry. So I don't know what that is down there, but it's marking something good for me. What do you think it could be? Too low for me to see. Let's give this the old try.
Some kind of thing that someone
Somebody's holding something. I don't know what the hell it is, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's helping me over there, so I don't really need to worry about, like, why or how, you know. I'm just gonna pull the stupid thing. And is it only the one that's orange? Because that's tragic. That's tragic. I see the way out. It's still tragic, though. Honey, how do I push? How do I push? Oof. Ooh, honey, how do I push? I could rotate.
You gotta do it from one of the other sides, because I think the other sides may also have railings for you to grab onto, no?
Well, why can't I? Why isn't this happening?
Why can't you push it? I don't know.
Carry. Oh my god, I was holding the thing. You can't do both. You can only rotate and move. Ooh. Go watch her do this all day.
I said, so it was your fault.
I guess it was my fault, but sometimes. Just getting this thing in position here.
There you go.
All right. What an incredible game. Incredible.
You did it.
Sorry. I didn't know if I need to go against the wall. I keep forgetting I have a double jump, I suppose.
Like Ninja Gaiden.
Yo, that Ninja Gaiden wall running shit is nuts. Okay, now wall run 8 times, 9 times, 10 wall. Yes, you're doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, look.
Yeah, now you will run.
What the fucking monkey balls? What is this? What? I don't know how to do that.
Probably something that you get access to after you're done with whatever, maybe. Now wall run.
But I have to try now.
Then try it. Shut up about it and try it already. Come on, try it.
That's not, that doesn't seem doable.
Okay.
I wish I had a crab walk ability for a lot of reasons. Okay, we'll leave. It's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Nice.
Because in Ninja Gaiden, you have to press the button again. You have to press the button again.
Yeah, because it's an old ass game. Things are much more streamlined now.
Oh my god.
You gotta go do it again all over again.
Now, it's a good thing there wasn't like some kind of dramatic ankle breaking animation. That would be going too far. And somebody's in the chat like,
You be not far enough. I'm PJ Gawillikers.
and I approve this message. Sorry, PJ Gawillikers.
At least you're close to this thing.
They're close to the yellow paint.
Yep.
All right. Have you ever seen a ladder climbed with such elegance? I think this could alleviate the need for strip clubs, do you? For poles, that's a thing of the past. Ladders with a jiggling air.
I told you you'd have to do it again.
Did you really say that?
Yeah.
That's sick, Dia. I'm not
Die
enjoying
next
this.
time.
Huh?
I said don't die next time then. That way
It
you
wasn't my fucking fault. I don't know the damn controls. I don't know the damn
It
controls.
says jump and dash through, don't double jump.
Yeah, it's funny that that message came in. I didn't jump late enough. I didn't jump late enough. I deserve that. I would never do this deliberately. To have to watch some girl continue to climb a ladder, man. Let's not be crazy. For God's sake. Besides, I'd probably give someone the option of a different outfit to watch it in. Do you get what I'm saying? Let's see. Something like this? Which one? Wait, whoa. I don't think it was the red one. It was the other one. Was it the red one?
The red one kind of replaced the gray one.
You said this one made the ass look bigger. You think?
Yep.
No.
I don't think I know. And they confirmed that different fucking outfits have different asses. Models.
Yeah, but not big ass like we need in
Oh no. I told you that the nicest one was the maid outfit. The swimming suit maid outfit that you got through fishing.
This is it.
And Neil says, is PJ Butterslice's boyfriend Kyle? Who is PJ?
PJ Willikers. Oh my god. So I have the wrong outfit. Because I just remembered that the fishing outfit is actually this one.
Yeah.
You think the ass is bigger on this?
Yes.
You sure it's not a shading thing?
Nope.
Honey.
It's a shape thing.
I don't think the ass is much bigger. Come on. Just don't buy it.
Derek says, maid outfit and new to-be dress have the biggest ass models.
You're saying
And I
the
noticed
ass
it.
is bigger
Yes.
on 2B skin? That can't be true.
That ocean maid outfit and this one must have the nicest asses. I wouldn't know because I couldn't tell this anyway.
I believe it's so hard for this one because that's the kind of man Yoko Taro is. So does that mean when you take the fucking bottom off of the, you know, dude, but wouldn't to detonate I need to die? Is it a die attack? I don't fucking remember anything. Brother. Why is it hard this time?
I don't know. Something happened. Something broke in you.
I'm not meant to do it anymore. How did I dash in midair? Can I catch a pole? Let that girl make it Spider-Man poses, bro. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit. Actually, I'm gonna give it a red background real quick. And then use that footage like she is Spider-Man. Because how come nobody's modeled Eve into Spider-Man? Like everybody just get
Chaos said dash is circle.
Man.
Anil said Kyle Takahashi.
You don't think I know I'm Kael Takahashi, keeping the game journalist spirit alive, in truth and in short, in time, I will be.
a mockery of all that was, of all that is, and all that can be. You'll thank me, you know, but not now, for I am entirely too controversial now. But to those I speak through time, I ask that you carry my message. Yeah, deathbed message hot. So,
Don't die this time.
hey, Dia.
I'm not trying to be here for an hour.
Dia, you've never been more interested in this stream. You will admit it. You will admit it. You have never been more interested.
In what?
And what?
In what?
Oh,
What
that's
am I
what you said.
interested in?
And what? Huh? I don't think there's ever going to be a stream with more gratuitous ass shots. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not even on purpose, man. This game's just making me do this. I just want to be free. Am I supposed to dash? Can I dash into grab?
Someone tell him, please.
Can I dash into pole grab? Can I dash into pole grab? I'm scared. This is it. And sometimes you just have to go. You have to believe. And you can achieve. I'm here at long last. They said it couldn't be done, but I knew I could reach the mountain top. I knew I could operate the rope. Is that all there is up here? Okay. But okay, so now I'll take the rope. Having made it over here. Should I be observing around what may be near and in the building over here?
Wasn't the fight supposed to be on the roof?
Huh?
Wasn't the fight supposed to be on the roof?
Somebody said something about the roof. I don't understand.
Where is that fight? The whole time.
Is
Chaos said look on the left.
look on the left?
What the fuck does that mean?
You're killing me, boy.
I think tonight the chat is pissing me off.
You gotta look on the left on that ass. Let's go. We're about to look on the left as shit. Which left? This left? Or left when you were facing it. So now we come up and it's like, look on the left. Oh, see? There's like a... Oh, he's right.
Yes,
the left.
He did.
The left. I remember this. Remember? I remembered looking up and thinking, I go in? And then it was like, oh, okay. I mean, damn. I mean, okay. Oh, no. I remember him. It's probably a scarier version, but I can't fight. No.
I'm just a girl.
Damn. Holy crap. Oh my god. You could have killed me just now. If only I could fight.
Bikini says first boss fight, just stronger.
If only I were actually prepared for this.
It'll be
Holy crap. Oh man. I bet there's like a button I can press after that. Jesus, I keep forgetting my abilities, boy. Intriguing. Bro, this is like the sloppiest shit ever. Holy shit, you're dead, dude. Yo. Well, that wasn't very climactic, but at least I had 1,000,000 health potions to get through. Excellent. Someone needs to make it back alive. They need to let Zion know. It can't be me, though. The monster is watching. The monster is coming. There are sparks, lightning crashing. We need someone to run away while we buy some time. Min is in charge of scouting. He's fast. A difficult choice made easily. Beta testers. Please remember us. Thank you for that subscription. Love it. You did it. They said it couldn't be done. Ryu's Rage. That crazy monster fried up my colleagues and it's decapitating them. It's cutting the heads of the dead bodies. It knows all. It knows what's important to us. I won't forgive it. I'll kill that bastard. Kill. Kill.
Finding these kinds of pages.
We picked out who will be heading. Dude. Babe, when we killed a monster just now, did we get a bunch of, like, memory sticks? Of, like, people's shit? That's sick. Right?
Why is it sick?
It's sick because of the game forcing me to realize you're picking up these logs because this thing ate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It ate a bunch of them.
Yeah, it ate a bunch of people.
That's fucked. You're like, what are all these logs doing busting out of you? Oh, you mean the things that those guys had on them? Before it ate them? There was a flash of light and all my circuits were fried. You see how it froze me? Yes. Fist pump, bro. That's how it froze me. The game froze me like this. Look, my life ends here, but I have no regrets. Bro, yes, bro. What a game. Oh my god, yes. Dia. Ah!
I can't see shit. Your head's in the way.
At least they can find comfort knowing their death.
Someone came in talking about how First Ascended bikinis is giving them a foot fetish.
I love the idea that Eve's ass is bigger on the skin. I love it. Come on. That's too good. It's only the sickest footage I've gotten tonight. Let's go make sure it's been captured, eh? Make sure that the footage is going through. Oh, yum, 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 yum.
I think the outfits Midsummer Red Hood, Autonetic Bondage, Prototype Planet Diving Suit Beer 2 No Jacket, and War Dress have great butts smiley face.
Why can't I turn the skin? Okay, I can. Amazing. So let's go. He said, Midsummer Red Hood, Autogenic Bondage, Planet Diving Suit version 2, No Jacket, and War Dress have great butts. Is that even this game? Is that even this game? Autogenic bondage. This is a cybernetic bondage. War dress. War dress. Hey. Babe. The skins are so different. She's closer to her tan in the Santa dress. In this one, she's like super kind of pale. You see that?
Yep.
How have I never noticed that? There's even like blemishes or kind of like discoloration on her thigh that I'm not... What the hell? I never noticed that. I wonder if my TV was worse.
Probably.
Oh my god. There's real love here that I didn't see. I couldn't because of the so wait, look. I thought I'd be able to look for the Planet Diving Suit really easy. Version 2? Dude, that red fucking suit with the bubbly ass is amazing. If it didn't have the insignia on it, man, I think it would be the way. I think making it come all the way around on one side but not on the other is one of the wildest choices that really makes this dress papoodoo. I can't believe how amazing they made well, we gotta call it what it is, like a sexy with the sheer there. Is that what you'd call that on the arms? Mm-hmm. It's a lingerie meets Santa's helper, one stocking, one belt. Holy bing bang. Boy, I want more cutscenes in this thing. So now that that's done, I guess we can finally head back. Exit, huh? I've never had this? No. Oh yeah. Here's your coin. Oh, this is awesome. A rooftop freaking, you know, just like point, and like everything else is visible, so you can take that with the shit in the background here. As ugly as it is. So meh. What is left for me to do out here? That's the question. Who is Min, Dia?
Who?
Yeah, like you would know.
Yeah.
I gotta travel over there.
I gotta do it. I gotta fast travel to that supply camp. And I will be asking for the ammo. But I might as well ask for it now. If that match got any more dicey, I'd have had to use my special, Archangel ability. Weapon?
Oh, look at what Top G said.
Top G says there's a new sexy skin called War Dress. You can unlock it from completing photography missions. What? What, dude? How sexy is it?
It looks like you may be missing some of outfits. Some are recolors though. War dress is unlocked as the reward for completing the Pisces billboard request as part of the addition of photo mode.
I'm looking at it, and I'm glad I'm looking at it, because the reason I don't have it is because it's like, do you get what I'm saying? And the funniest part about this dress, I'm looking at it right now, is that it's a skirt, but with the portion of the curtain missing to let you see the butt. So like the sides where the hips are would be obscured, but it's almost like you've seen assless pants. This is an assless skirt where it like stops in the back. Because of that, they've made her ass more titties like, in that where it meets in the middle is almost cleavagey in the way of butts. It's bubbly. So I get it. But I wonder if like the butt is still big, you know, even if you were to remove that skin. And the only way for me to see and tell is to see all of the models with no clothing on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Next to each other. And maybe even superimposed. Just to really drive home. Superimposed. Like a transparent slide on a overhead projector. You want to see my slides? Look at these titties. Oh my god, the slides are all titties. I can fast travel, and then I can get to where I need to go.
And then you can finish whatever mission you're doing.
I just wanted to do a bunch of side missions out here, because I haven't done those, and I know that it fucked the world up or some shit like that. Pretty sad stuff. That poor world. That poor world.
You didn't care enough.
I know I did not fucking care about no stupid world. What's the world done for me? So, look, now that I've gone through the Matrix and tested that it's all fine, what's this down here? Important facilities. And then this is search the collapsed tunnel. So, you guys tell me, should I do... You want me to do this thing? I don't know why you're so worried about the story. To complete this properly.
The story is over. You're just doing extra shit.
No, this is me in the middle of this story, and I'm doing stuff so that the ending is correct. Because the ending I got the first time was incorrect. Even though I liked it the most and wanted, you know, my experience to reflect that this was the first time I did it. So that feels like it is just way over there. So I made a wrong turn and I'm headed back.
So this mission is to continue the story. It's not a side mission, it's a story mission.
Yeah.
Oh, then fuck off from here then. I thought all the shit that was out here, or all the stuff you were doing was just side mission shit.
Hey, baby.
I remember this tall lady.
It still thinks I'm in combat.
Cool, she's looking at me. Or maybe it was just an illusion. Wow, I lined it up exactly where she would have been looking at me. That's creepy. How did I do that? You have me? 1 and 2.
I feel like she had something between her boobs in the past, but I could be misremembering.
There is something between her boobs.
What?
It's like the little top of the plate. Understand?
You mean the thing that's on her chest?
Yes.
No. I'm talking about something that came from underneath, up in between the tits.
No, that may be another girl you're thinking about.
Okay.
But this one, she's so tall for titties so small. Like, her legs are like freak long. Freak fucking long. She's like a long bitch. So I don't know why I need or expect the titties to be as big as she is long to suit her.
She's more model than she is regular bitch. Models are meant to have long ass fucking legs and petite little bodies.
I've really got to change the outfit of this hilarious little thing with me. Derpy bastard. Chaos says Eve, and he has like a Eve user picture. Nice. It's the right outfit. So I'd never been down here. Not this run, I suppose.
No blade, just like in Altus before.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Lily, are you filling in for Eddie?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
This is a Sony game now. Why does the FLV keep getting reset? I guess it wants to be pinched in right around here. If we could stop turning everything into a photo op.
Yeah, another thing.
Whoa! Whoa! My blade! No. Save those. You have to know. Only to fire when the time is right.
At least you're trying to be smart about your shit. Is there a place you can get more ammo? Or is it something you're hoping to find?
Let's head towards the fan.
I have absolutely not been down here this run, which is funny.
Highflinger says PSP commercials. Is that a demand, bro? I don't know. I am too hungry, babe. I think I actually might make someone bring me chili cheese fries, do you?
Oh.
Is that an abuse of power? If I could get someone to just bring me the chili cheese fries I'm desiring, would that be an abuse of power to you?
Not if you pay them.
Not if I pay them. Naturally, I'm paying them, sure. But
So
let's say it's a woman. Let's say it's a woman.
What does it matter? You're paying them to bring you the food.
So it is in no way different than a delivery kind of ordering out, right?
Yeah.
It's not an abuse of power.
No.
So I don't pay them in this instance. Maybe what they want as payment is not monetary. Is that an abuse of power?
What would be the payment?
What would be the payment? Because you believe that the abuse of power is conditional on what I distribute as payment, which feels like it calls into question your, and I'm just going to say it the way that I need to say it. You're accusing me of making it so that they'll accept anything, and you need to know what the thing is.
No. You're like, I'd be willing to pay the money, but they don't want money. So I'm like, what the hell would they want then? And that wouldn't be an abuse of power of you towards them. It would be of them towards you. Because what is this, a porno shoot now? Oh, I have money here. They're like, I'm not looking for monetary payment. Here's a sausage pizza, bitch. Like, what?
Okay. So, imagine if it were a hug.
A what?
A hug.
Okay. Then, no, but then, see, I'm a woman, so I'm automatically thinking, okay, if I get too close to them, are they going to try to grab me and then, I don't know, poke and prod me with something? Are they trying to scoop me up? I don't want anyone touching me.
This isn't about you.
No, I'm saying, unfortunately, I'm thinking of the situation like a woman. Just plain old woman. You're a man, so no one can grab you and scoop you up unless they have a whole ass like team of dudes to come and scoop your ass up, so you should be fine with a hug. The other problem is, as I said first, was what if they have a needle on them and they're trying to poke me? Here, a hug.
You're as paranoid as I need you to be. So anyway,
I'm a woman. I need to be.
Yes, that's the sick truth. The googly moogly about the oh my god, oh my walker. Oh, is this red paint? Is this yellow paint? Hooray! Oh shit!
Yeah, remember these sections?
Oh fuck!
So
Oh my
fun.
ass!
So fun.
Oh man, is that what I need to get to? Oh.
I don't want to think of Brazil and skinny bitches. I want to think of Brazil and thick bitches. That's the way that I want my Brazilian woman to be. Not skinny, thick.
Over here! Hurry!
Get up.
Oh my god! Yes. That was sick.
That's funny.
That was sick. Oh my god, just the blood. I really like your get up quick. That made it tense, Tia. Oh my god. That was the sickest footage. That was so sick. Oh, fucking killer. Oh man, this footage goes hard, man. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. My god. Oh my god, I'm not getting better at this.
Nope.
I'm not seeing what I need to do. I'm not seeing the window. All I know is I must make haste. What am I doing wrong?
It's in the way of the chat, by the way. Can't see anything. There we go.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. It sucked so much browser. It sucked so much browser. Whoa! You saw why. You saw why. No, no, no. How can it be? Wait a minute. It's a good thing that thing's not going anywhere. Shit. Close. Come on now. My heart bars. Oh, I feel like I missed the fucking opening, man. I feel like I missed it. Just felt like really bad timing. Let's get it on the right jumpy. And I'm swinging forward after this. And now that I'm over here, I'm just trying to push forward. This is the best time to make this happen. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Over. Excellent. So what you want to do is land on that beam over there. Excellent. Yo. Oh shit. I made that so complicated. It was great. This is a great high game.
If you don't like seeing buzzsaws in front of your face.
There's a special kind of buzzsaw that we're enjoying. A buzzsaw of our heart. I'm gonna make somebody finally go, finally! Because I took the damn logos off. Babe, could I have any of those Pop-Tart thingies? Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate which. Give me the.
I don't care.
Okay, thank you. We're grabbing both. Yeah.
No, because I left to go to the bathroom.
Thank you. Holy shit! Did you see that?
Yeah.
The way that it like manifested into me slamming it down harder than if I just dropped it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever tried to catch something that was falling through your fingers and you ended up just like slam dunking it into the ground instead.
Recently too.
Really?
Yep.
That's sad. Oh, I'm gonna drop it and slam. Get fucked accidentally. Anyway, can you guys make a decision for me here? I recently purchased some nonsense called Pop-Tart Crunchy Poppers, and in an effort to stave off my ferocious appetite and my huge cock that, you know, is always just interrupting everything, stupid libido, you know, I decided I was going to try these Pop-Tart Crunchy Poppers, and I've gotten them in 2 flavors. The first flavor is Frosted Brownie Crunch, you know, which may have like some kind of chocolatey filling, you know. That's the first flavor. Chocolate Brownie Crunch. The second flavor is Frosted Confetti Cake. Jesus Christ. Oof. Maybe I should have gone for just like a normal strawberry one, man. This seems like it's doing too much, you know. Like I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Man, probably should have just gone, because I like brown sugar cinnamon too. This was a busy idea. This is a busy flavor for me. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it on whoever is in the mood to play, you know, play a very limited god in the Sims game that is my, nice. If I made her pose, she'd stand up. Oh yeah. She'd stand up, alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing in here? I love the fights. I don't so much love the shooting portion for capturing anything, if you know what I mean. So I feel like I'll come back to this game for now. I know that sounds hilarious, because it is. But looking at my desktop, I already know there's like nothing I'm gonna like. Let me see here. Sorry I never followed through with the PSP. PSP. You guys aren't trying to play no fucking Fortnite ever. That's the funniest part. And I'd play that music mode more if they ever fucking updated it, but they never do. So did any of you choose whether it was brownie or confetti? Pop the Eve cherry. Just do boss rush. Oh man, that would kick my ass. I feel like I stand a better chance going through the story shit anyway. Until I remember how to play entirely. But there should be things I want to unlock via boss rush. You understand? There should be skins in that bitch that are making me go, oh damn, I need to get it. Because, okay. Oh boy. What the fuck? Ah, there's Avatar shit in here. Is there anything cool in here then? Ugh. Oh my god, he's skinny. I fucking hate this. He just looks so fucking scrawny. It feels like... Holy shit. Oh, you can make it like big? Nigga, not really. Oh no, it just changes the shoulders. And the helmet. Dude. A bad Marvel skin as far as I'm concerned. This nigga looks scrawny. And I'm going to take a picture of him and put it next to Iron Man. So let's get in there and take a look, man. I can't believe I care, but this shit is a rare miss. A very, very rare miss. I'm interested in that. Dude, I have Spider Noir kick ass, bro. Probably bought this for myself. Probably. I would have. I don't know. Dude, even look at fucking Deadpool, man. He's got the fucking superheroic proportions you'd expect. I don't know why Iron Man has to be that slim. He was skinny like Miles Morales is skinny. Do you get what I'm saying? That's a little crazy to me. But again, I could be on that bullshit, so let me just find him where she were situated with all the other, Oh my god. Where the fuck is Iron Man? There he is. He's in his suit. Okay. Edit. Oh my god. You see how this is just different, right? I don't know how to describe how just different this is to me. So, this is Iron Man. This is this nigga. Can you understand what I mean? Please understand what I mean. Because if I need to put them both on screen, I could do that for you. That shit looks fucking weaselly. I don't know who is in a fight with superheroic proportions, brother, but please God, stop doing this. It's an Iron Man skin and you made this nigga look like this. I remember when I played Marvel Midnight Suns. I'm gonna pull this shit up right now. Marvel Midnight Suns Doctor Strange model. The Defender skin is just the best skin for him because it makes him look like he's a muscly nigga. And that's the way it should have been. But all I can do is show you this guy. You pop this on screen. Now I don't need to pull up Doctor Strange in Marvel Rivals to show you a satisfying kind of style versus just scrawny nigga. He can be a wizard and all of that, right? But there's something a little woke about this design. Woke in the bad way. Woke in the way we mean. What the fuck? I hate when they do this shit. It feels like the people who would want this to happen are not anybody that could consider themselves fans of these characters. What are you thinking? It just feels so gay to me. So, darling, this is an Iron Man that's in the shop right now.
Is it the one you were telling me about before?
The one that I thought would be much better because I didn't think he'd be scrawny. But they made him scrawny. If you look at the proportions of the old Iron Man on the Battle Pass, next to this nigga, this looks like somebody playing dress up. And I will never in my life understand why they have problems giving people superhero heroic proportions when you have done it before. You know?
They've done a lot of good shit before.
Make Spider-Man this size.
Their whole fucking gimmick is to make everyone fucking scrawny.
Yeah, it's just a big coincidence.
It's just androgynous as shit.
It's just a big coincidence, man. I am super shocked. That feels bizarrely deliberate. Do you know what it has inadvertently done?
What?
It has made the OG Iron Man skin still better.
That's funny.
Worst of all, were they standing next to each other? This new Iron Man looked like some fucking poser shit, Dia.
Yep.
It looks like some, like, this is not the one you want. And it was an uphill battle versus the, you know, whatever the old one was that people can't get anymore. And they could have done this shit justice. It really breaks me up.
Look, man.
You know what? Some of these look better. You know why? Because they're almost like henchmen. They're the kind of reinforcement Iron Man that he would call, that are like backup bots. The color scheme is wonderful. I love it as a henchman Iron Man. Yeah. Not as the main one. Look how big the motherfucking head on this thing is. You ever hear me say motherfucking like that? We got a problem with this skin, player. Some retard did this shit. How do you fuck it up like this? I don't know. But what you need is a nerd. A mouth-breathing, fat-ass nigga with shit in boxes he's never taken them out of. Fucking nerd. The head is wrong. The proportions are wrong. This is weird.
Okay.
This is knockoff toy fucking city weird. What?
So the reason that I say this is androgynous is because there could be a girl under there.
Hell no, we ain't doing the there's a girl. Come on, babe. We doing the this is like a unisex Iron Man skin?
Yes, where it's
so why the fuck we picking a character with man in the name? Please, Dia. Iron Man. Let's do that.
Nope.
Cause part of me wants to accept, I'm sure in the multiverse there's a super skinny Iron Man, but why y'all in a fight with the superheroics? Let this nigga, and this is the beauty, Dia. When I show you the pictures next to each other, you instantly get it. This guy looks much bigger than the other one. This is the one you wanted to sell your battle pass with, and boy howdy, I bought it. You get what I'm saying? So we go back, and here's this in another flavor. Here is how they made Deadpool look. And you know there's a Wolverine skin where he's just as fucking swole. It's as if they were appealing to the 90s correct, memorable, selling actual copies of comic books iterations of these fucking characters. And when you look at Cable, he's just as swole, babe. You're not going to find a Wolverine skin that looks as skinny as... And I completely am right there with you. When I realize Iron Man's not one of them characters that you need to be super swole. But in the same way that when you look at Strange from Midnight Suns, it's just the wrong style. Your vision is just the gayer one. Your vision's the one that will sell less. I'm not used to seeing Fortnite make the sell less fucking decision. They know that with the right purport, you have, because girls been fucked over from the jump. Welcome to woke, Dia. Welcome to woke. When it comes to what you're offered in these games, they won't let y'all have nothing. Because they think pretty girls got it too good. And they think pretty girls on people's mind is counterproductive to the fucking message. Because you need to get used to, acclimate, and assimilate to the niggas are women kind of category. You know what I'm saying? These niggas women. What you mean? Nigga with the dick and balls is a woman, bro? That's what you think? You think if you show us these ugly bitches long enough, that's the better one? No, that's not how any of this was ever going to work. And you've made it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse for yourself, to the point where I'm seeing white niggas like Greg Miller jumping up on stage talking about, you know, you're on Twitter every day, though. You paying Elon. What the fuck? Okay. It's all controversy. It's all manufactured, artificial. Let's rehearse and make sure this hits well in the script and our buddies in the room laugh. Ha ha ha. Like, yikes, bro. You don't realize what you're making yourself look like? This is it. Like, I guess they feel, some of these people don't realize that they're working alongside people that feel like they've made enough. That's what I think. So everything that happens from here on out is just like a laugh riot to them because they've made enough. They got some shit in the bank. They really don't care what happens next. But they're working alongside people who think there's a future in it. You're working at a studio where you've kept your head down. You've been quiet. You've been under fucking contract not to mention or share any of the things you've been working on. This is your life. And some gay motherfucker said, hey, why don't we put the ugliest bitch on the cover? Because, I think, the triggered, I'm fucked. No titties. No titties, or I go to the press. I think people was holding studios hostage. I think it's going to take years until we get the real story behind games.
Can you really call yourself hetero if you won't suck a woman's penis?
Anil, shut up with the mind-shattering stuff. Thank you, my man, for that hot contribution. But it's crazy that we were talking about it earlier before you got here. We were talking about doublethink and how in 1984 it was about accepting things that just you were accepting a contradiction, believing or being expected to believe. It's fart knocking just fucking thinking about describing it, brother. You're meant to believe two things at once that contradict each other and just shut up about it. I think that's awesome. We live a life like that to a certain extent, but for God's sake, man, this stuff, man. And it feels as infuriating as it does when you learn about Chris Chan. Chris only thought, I will just become a girl and then seek lesbian relationships.
That's how that works.
But I'll still have normal sex with her with my penis. And people got so demented that is normal, do ya?
I know.
All he needs to do, I can't believe it. And if you don't love man Chris identifying as a woman, then you're like what? Homophobic? Transphobic?
You're all of them.
You're a TERF as a lesbian if you don't want to fuck somebody that was born a man?
Yep.
Like, here's what you got to understand. That's their side as far as we're concerned. How in God's name did it fuck in so hilarious a direction that everybody caught strays and we're just letting this happen? How? They woke so hard. The gays were not woke enough, Dia.
Because they had the most powerful people funding their stupid horseshit.
Okay, man. The most powerful you mean them bankers?
Yes, the whole world.
Them bankers?
The whole world said no. The bankers said, here's more money. Here's more money, here's more money, here's more money. For 10 years, they were getting money to do this shit when the whole world said nah.
Tell me where everything got to be ugly come into it, honey. Where'd that come in? They could have got somewhere with this shit further.
Because they're men and they wanted to be the new pretty, the new normal. But guess what, motherfucker? We don't live in La La Land with you. We like pretty. Even real trans
can't even we like race swapping motherfucking Captain America. Can't give him a new name, dude. They need you to call him Captain America.
Like we all like pretty. Whether they're a gay man doing drag or a real trans woman, they all want to be women.
Look at this is free and I don't want it. Okay?
Did you see the thing in the shop in Marvel Rivals that also is like $8 or some shit? Because of that movie?
Selling shoes in the game.
What, you don't like Adidas?
I would get those Nikes for my Venom. I'm part of the problem. I would get those Nikes. Whoa, it's our banner. This hasn't been back in a long time. Should I get this? It's our banner, the you want us to be able to plant it in the ground or something. Okay. I agree with that. Maybe I want the emblem bigger too. I'm not just finding those problems. Get a load of this guy. He looks cooler than anything that I've seen on the goddamn battle pass for a long time. And that shit on his back. Would that shit be cool on my vent? No, it's too busy. Ew. Too busy. I thought it'd cut off a little bit higher, right? And that maybe the trails of stuff would be... This is so adorable. This is exactly what the kids are loving. Just like Holographic Man and fucking ghastly bullshit particle, ghostly fire trails emanating. It's my aura, bros. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at that. That's not bad. Eh? I could see myself regretting not having this when, How much would you regret it, Cam? Nah, not that much. It's a bit gay. And I'd love it for the sake of my gun. Yes, you're killing people with it, you see. But this is a scenario where they actually have a kill cam and they have figured it out. They're not going to figure it out, bro. And if they do, then they'll just have to bring it back, bro. Who's buying this shit? What a world. What happened? Ooh, I have that garbage.
Up in that bitch.
Honey, like, yikes. I don't know what the fucking fight against women is. Astrobot, bro. Guys, decide if I'm playing Astrobot or Balatro or like, I was going to throw Pac-Man on there. Or Katamari? Should I start up Nikkei? There's some stuff to get out of Nikkei, right? Oh, man. They was looking for the Nikkei initially anyway. I should have started up Girls Frontline. That's the game. I want to get all the stuff. Does anybody know when Yuhi is coming? Because when Yuhi comes, does she come with her, like, special skin or whatever? Or do I have to, like... Looks like so sad. That it's like a long time from now. You know what I mean? Neil said anything but Balatro. Look, I'll give you guys the conversation you're looking for by staying away from intense stuff. That's what I'm trying to offer you. One day you'll let me get into the GTAs, man. And we'll really unwind. You don't know how hard GTA 3 would hit on that ass, dude. We were playing some GTA 3. Got that music on. I'm thinking of this one song where the saxophone keeps going up higher and higher and higher and higher. Tell me if you know what I'm talking about by me just doing this.
Oh, yeah.
You know that song?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Somebody. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm mad. Shut up. Shut that shit up. Getting a weird reaction for the freaking... Damn, bro. It feels like we are a fucking lifetime away from good games. A lifetime away. Because a couple come out now. But just like the movies, you can look at like a chart of movies that came out in 1 year and think to yourself, God damn. And that's what the world wanted their dick inside of. They were so horny for America and the media it could make. Damn. And it's raining. Choo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This is what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. And it should be running better than this, but you damn right it ain't. You saw it come down for that cinematic angle. Oh my god, that was Nikkei music playing under this. That's so funny. I should pump up the Nikkei music while I'm doing this. Listen to this. No better games have come out in like 40 years. I remember this game 40 years ago. Hey, MacLeod. I'm not in the mood for your mocking. What did that say to me? You mock me? I mock you, MacLeod. You've got on my last mock nerve. Uh-oh. Now we're talking. This shit is it. This shit is it. What happened to that one kick-ass camera angle? Yeah. Watch out, bitch. Now this is driving. Damn, damn. Nice. I'm sorry. This is too funny. This music too. You cannot hear this music. It's like I was trying to get an angle of it. Oh fuck, I gotta go. These people are mad about something. That had nothing to do with me. Woo! Oh shit, you got the old school. Of course. You got the old school version, Dia. This is how you used to play the game. Yeah, how you used to play the game, Dia. Yup. This music almost sounds like it would accompany the old school version of it. Oh my god, I just remember the one thing that made Dia or Linda anti-horny was Grand Theft Auto, dude. Yep. I don't know if she's here, but yeah, no, it was the one thing that would make her stop, put her clothes on, and silently leave without a word. That's never good for the orgy, Dia. You know people's favorite. They won't say it, but you know.
What's their favorite?
Huh?
What's their favorite?
You know people's favorite at the orgy?
No, I'm asking you what that would be. What's their favorite, Kyle?
What do you mean what? Like inanimate? What position?
I don't know. You're the one that said you know what's their favorite, and I'm like, no, I don't know. What is it? What's their favorite?
Well, I'm the one who said what. There it is. I had to finally find the window to bring open Nikkei, and it's not even sized properly. That is the Nikkei of it all.
That's the victory.
Transform, reset transformation, and also fit it to the window. Yeah, bitch. Okay, we're in Nikkei now, guys. We're in Nikkei. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now you can have the conversation you've been looking for. Wow. I hope it captures correctly, because it's losing its mind. Whoa. Sorry, I tapped out. Get over it. Or it stopped the music. Oh, it must have reset it. It's okay. So did Anil say that I'm supposed to try the brownie ones?
Did he?
I think he did. I think I knew that he would want brownie because that's kind of like where he sticks the dick. You know what I mean?
You know, you really know how to ruin certain things for me.
What's ruined?
I don't want to think of brownies and anything that has to do with humans. That's gross. Humans ruin
But
shit.
I'm brown, Dia. Does that mean I should be discarded, cleansed, torched, hung?
I want to think of men's buttholes.
Whipped.
How about that?
Whipped and caressed, you know, and putting oiled up and stuff like that. What the fuck?
Oiled up.
Yeah. Oh my
Some
god.
of us come pre-oiled up. We greasy as shit.
Dude, I was just trying to back off the screen. What a nightmare. Okay, claim all. You did it. I did it. I got my rewards. Bye. Okay, I'm just going to claim all this stuff because I'm not supposed to let that reach 100 anyway.
The way
This is
you
why
said
Dia's
claim all
better than me.
reminds me of that stupid-ass video Sometimes You Remember Exists.
Which one? The one about,
John
like...
Storm.
Oh no, I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about I can't wait to put it in my ass. In my crease, up my crack. I'm so horny I could choke and choke on a cock to know. It's the way he says it, man. Hey man, people could get us repeating anything if they were weird enough about it. You know what I mean? Be real weird about it.
I just feel bad that his whole family fucking left them because they were uncomfortable.
They were uncomfortable with that video. Now listen to me. If you will never be the kind of artist that can make everybody universally in your family go, we want nothing to do with you. You can't conceive. You can't conceptualize art on that kind of level. You know what I'm saying? You could do something deplorable that people would be like, this isn't art. You should be in jail. But we don't see that video and think this nigga should be in jail. He just offended the world. If you can offend if that many people, my God, what a talent. I wish some of us could never. If I could offend the world on that kind of scale, I'd have ended woke a few years ago. I'd have gotten the world's attention. And then whatever I did, after I did it, I'd say, I did this because of woke. Woke just makes me, I just came thinking of woke. And that'd be how I ended it. You know what I mean? And people would be like, I'm withdrawing my child from this school, and this is the reason. There'd be like 50 Marge Simpsons overnight. You know, this is a hard bag to open, Dia. You know, I'm a strong man. I can rip it open, and I don't want to do that. Rip it like porno flick, bitch.
What?
Sorry. Here I go, opening this stupid thing. And it is the, would you like one before I plunge my fingers in there?
No, because there's plenty of them in there.
No,
And
but...
I'm playing.
What do you mean you don't, like, rub your hands all over food and then touch your controller after?
No.
What the hell?
Keep my hands as clean as possible while I'm touching my controller.
I don't know, man. That's just not the real gamer experience. I can't believe you haven't been gaming properly. Oh no, I'm touching them and the texture reminds me of that of like a combo. If you guys have ever tried that.
Unless it's something clean that I can quickly wipe my hands off of, no. I'm not touching my anything. Especially since I'm a person who constantly needs to like...
Okay, these are adorable. You know.
Is it good?
It's exactly what you'd expect a bite-sized Pop-Tart to taste like. Exactly. It's hilarious.
Well, I'm at least glad that I'm finally advancing in this stupid-ass game.
I'm just glad that they didn't fucking cock this up. You know, there's normally an element of you're gonna make this the grossest thing anybody's ever tasted with everything.
Oh, you mean the food?
And this is not that. It's just, it's like a bite-sized Pop-Tart.
But one of them is crunchy and the other one is just bite-sized Pop-Tarts. The one that you got is supposed to be crunchy or some shit.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Why would Neil say I'm letting that pigeon right, bro? Pigeon life just because I want a bite-sized Pop-Tart. Maiden. Look, she has a little fucking old school RPG health MP thing.
Hold on a moment. Target
I don't even know how this works.
I'll send you down to Davy Jones' locker.
I don't have anything to eat with rice, do I, babe? So I need to buy more meat?
Let's do as much damage as possible.
This is way too low.
Just gotta cook it. Just gotta cook.
Wait, we have meat?
Yep, we have 2 things of meat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but they
I'm
were
gonna buy
hanging
more.
out.
Neil says, read it again. And you I read pigeon. Yes. It's not funny, man.
No, apparently it's hilarious though.
For a mate, this was a piece of cake.
Living that pig pen life. They had like this kick-ass idea of like pissing off all the gamers. I think it's gonna work out for them. I don't know. They think only a portion of people have the information. They think only a portion of people are lying in wait. Well, they will tell you no lies. They will speak only the true. When is this shit changing? The fucking 20th? This is the worst. Look how I have 5,000 penis coins. You will lead that?
I almost killed the little ice owls in Genshin. I wasn't trying to kill your babies. Wow.
I'm glad. This is almost over. They really putting a niece skin in freaking Stellar Blade, do you? That's too funny.
All the skins that matter, I suppose, for now.
I don't hate Anise. I just think it's like one of their least controversial skins. So it's very safe. And I know that people love Anise, but the real question is going to be, do you think that they're sizing up those honkers, babe? What do you think?
Maybe.
Anise has a really fat pair. So it could be a reasonable question for people to ask. This game is getting people in the habit of just coming in there and claiming like a million things for doing nothing, do you?
Yeah.
I don't...
Okay.
It's okay? Why?
Because it just is.
It's a Valentine's Day event, dude.
If it wasn't, it wouldn't be a thing.
Bro, am I going anywhere in this? So I've cleared all of the normal ones. Now there's a hard mode, and it says 1-9? There you go. I'm not gonna eat, but you tell me all about your stuff. Gumigun says, Kyle, will you be buying Naked King if it gets a rerun? You have to wonder, man. What do I want out of life? Because isn't that a crown skin?
Yep.
I don't have crown. You know that? I don't have crown. I don't even have Scarlet, whatever her name is. Who I probably need because she can,
Shadow or which one? The one with the big white hat?
Is it Red Hood or Black Hood?
You mean Red Hood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Red Hood is the one
That
you
wasn't
want.
such a big deal
What the
after
hell
all.
was that Scarlet shit? You have Scarlet Black Shadow.
And obviously, whatever I was talking about is the one that I don't have.
Yeah, the Red Hood. Because you have volume, you have Dorothy. You just need, I guess, more so one. You want.
For a mate,
Red Hood.
this was a
That's
piece
what
of
you
cake.
I
just need to clean this place up, right? What am I doing here?
That Cinderella skin is nuts. I was only interested in Rem for the Eva event. So I'm glad that she has a skin that I actually like.
What, the one with the long hair?
Come on, faster!
Yeah.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
That song's interesting.
What?
The song that's playing during this event
Upon me, my
makes me wonder if I get it, you know? Like maybe it's recycled from the main game or something?
Potentially, but it could also just be a song that is from this specific event.
Reloading. Cover me. With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete.
Somebody was just killed out there. That's sick. So they actually need to be better than they are. I love it.
With all this modern technology,
Are you attacking Cinderella? They are all dead. Damn, Wody. Cussed!
this battle's finished. Moving on.
You got finished in that battle, Rappy. Get the fuck out of here. Can I even assess them and see what the fuck they got going on? See, this team's power level sucks. Oh, well, one of them's like a level 1 and shit. You poor things. I will lend you 1 liter. But wait a minute. If I swapped you out and put liter in there.
Not be the best, but I can at least crack. I will go with you.
I guess I don't really care.
May not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
What does it even matter? I'll just put one of you in there.
I will go with you.
Because I'm never using that again for the most part. So start that.
Reload.
So is one of these here a level 1? That's too funny. And why do I need to click these? Oh, the auto was off.
That wasn't such a big deal after all. Well, that was easy.
Yeah, it seemed like you guys made short work of that. After Valentine's Day, in a slightly quieter maid cafe, a familiar customer pays me a visit. Privity, you're here early.
Commander, what are you doing here?
There's something I have to... have an appointment.
At his request, Johnny's main unit and hologram terminal have been installed in the maid cafe.
Johnny's main a hologram terminal? Where do you guys get off on this? Who is this coming in? It's Milk. Milk's outfit has so much going on. This thing she's wearing over herself feels complicated. The white thing particularly.
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, I could repeat something quickly. Oh my god, you clicked the other one, you fucking idiot. I was close. I was close. Holy god. That's crazy. Someone said no collab coming soon. Dude, there's supposed to be the Stellar Blade event coming eventually.
Yeah,
I guess when it comes to PC.
Yeah.
That's like proper synergy. That probably wasn't the initial plan. And then they were like, we're making it the plan now. Now imagine if Eve came with 1,000,000 different outfits from the game. Now that would be what I'm talking about. Now that's brand synergy. Did it just jump?
What jump? The song?
No, it looked like the thing I'm fighting like jumped, but it just teleported. Eventually? Oh man. McKinney says, saving up for the Stellar Blade event and hopefully the near rerun. I still want the winter version of Noir and Blanc though. So I shouldn't give enough of a damn to try to get the...
Nope, Eve is not in Nikkei, not yet.
The Eva crap? Damn. Damn. Alright guys, so you're going to be telling me what I need to get from the shop. I have come in here like a good little Pringle and occasionally gotten some of these, you know, recruit vouchers because I know what I'm doing. And if anything matters in this whole stupid shit, it's those stupid free recruit vouchers that I could use to get more hot and spicy Nikkeis when I feel like rolling after the 20th when the Eva event is unfolding. And I want Rem and nobody else, man. If I get cocked and don't get Rem, the blue hair, I'm gonna lose my mind, son. I'm gonna lose my mind in here. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. My fucking pebble, my little... I'm gonna start going down to the dog track. That's what I'll do.
What, you're gonna get a Santa's little helper?
Bring back a Santa's little helper. Oh my god. Now... what should I be buying here is why I'm asking you this, guys. What comes next? What do I get next? Because I have no idea. I'm stupid. Advise me. What makes sense?
You're just a little uneducated.
What do you normally waste it on?
Waste what on?
When you've got the recruit vouchers, what do you then spend your...
The one where you get to pick the free bitch?
No, it's like a Valentine's Day event. So...
You mean the polls?
No, it's the shop in the event, the limited time event.
Oh, I buy materials that I can use to level up the bitches. Whether it's the skills or even the recycling room, I think it's called.
So which core dust do I buy? The one that's just normal core dust? Gumi says Resident Evil is coming next week? Or Ray Skin is coming next week? Yeah, they said that there's also going to be Cruel Angel's Thesis in the title screen. That should be amusing. Huh? So we have like a week to watch Evan Neon Genesis, huh? Yeah.
That'll be on
you. Hey everybody, press 1 if you think we should watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. And you guys will get all hot and wet and like big tittied and topless over it. Huh?
What are you gonna do over
No, I'll just finally be able to talk about it because I'll finally be forced to sit through all of it and watch it. But if people think it's a bad anime and that we shouldn't watch it, press 2. You know? And bad anime is wrong. Let's just say it's not something, you know.
We need to concern ourselves with like actually watching properly and just put on a video talking about it, I guess.
Dude, video talking about Eva.
Oh. Dan Best said core dust case, then core dust.
Core dust case,
yeah, so
then core dust. So I got all of those. Then normal core dust.
What was number 1? Were you watching it?
Yeah, 1 was watching it.
2 was not watching
Hakimi said
Hakimi said,
That's
so I should have been doing the
yeses.
challenge. What's the challenge giving you in here?
That's 3 yes. What happened?
What's the challenge in here giving me? Something I really want? That's big shit. The 5.
That's when you beat it the first time. After you beat it the first time, you get like just regular rewards.
Why is E-Leg here? Because she's 3-star?
Yep.
So, I don't think just because the 3-star would do better than Cinderella, though, right?
It's purely just because she's a 3-star. I'm sure that she's great, but not as good as Cinderella now. The reason that she's there is because she's a 3-star, and eventually you want to get all of them to level 200. And once you do that, it doesn't matter as long as the bitches are all inside them. Anyone that you care about is in the machine, because then they'll all level up together. Because all the materials won't go to an individual bitch. It's into the machine, all of them get leveled up. That's what you want.
I'm capped at level 70 here, or 50 here. So should I put, like, Dorothy in there instead of E-Leg? What do I do here?
You can do whatever. You don't have to...
I just feel like somebody's probably doing better than E-Leg, but she is 3-star. It's just I don't really have anything on her or anything like that.
More so worried about E-Leg when you're leveling up characters. Don't worry about it when you're fighting. If you feel like someone is stronger than E-Leg, then just put them in.
Who should take her place?
If my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
I don't know what I feel comfortable with anymore. Everybody's saying 1. So you guys are in love with your little Neon Genesis, huh? I've tried like 5 times in my life. What's my problem, huh?
What happened?
Am I too manly? Do I think this kid... I almost called him Denji. When I would be meaning the kid from My Hero Academia.
That's,
Deku. Oh, man.
I don't remember his actual name, but...
What did they do to that thing? It's like it couldn't even stand, dude. Yeah. Don't even shoot it in its circles. Accept the damage, girls.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
May he fear death. So the level gets more difficult as you go up?
Yep.
Intriguing.
I don't think they should be too difficult for you.
But can I even do it after? No, because I can only do 1 a day.
Yep.
That's so funny. So I should have been doing the challenges every day.
Yeah, you should have been logging on, yeah.
It's not about logging on. It's like, you know, I got everything I needed. It's just those challenges and those 5 penis crystals.
They, you know, you had to beat them, and then eventually the other ones would open up. The last one is 1-7, and not enough time.
There should have been ways for me to buy more of those penis crystals. But I don't think you can buy more, right?
I don't know. Check the shop to see if there's anything.
Yeah, I saw in the shop. It didn't look like it sold the tokens to do that again.
Okay, well, then no.
Let's take a look here. Let's say I brought you to 146.
Light Gun Drago says, I don't like any of the damn characters in Evangelion. They all shit written characters.
Thank you for bestowing this blessing upon me.
It's just a sad boy anime.
I don't know, man. What is it about Eva that's hard for me to get into? What is it?
Again, it's what I just said. You're not a sad boy that needs more kicking, or you're not overly fucking happy and you need to see something sad. Like a boy who is unloved by his dad or some shit. Or he's unloved by anybody. No one gives a shit about him except for the pervy bitch that he lives with. Nobody cares about that boy. Nobody. That's the thing that you're meant to understand in the show, is that nobody cares. And even the pervy bitch that he lives with, it's all conditional caring. You know, she cares because she's the son of the boss, and he's one of the fucking mech drivers. Beyond that, I think it's all just superficial caring of, are you okay?
Look, I'm sure there's some amazing story inside of Eva that I'm sure that, you know, oh my god, this anime will change my life, right? But I'm a fucking, you know, I like Perfect Blue, I like, you know, Cowboy Bebop, but mostly I love Ghost in the Shell, bro. Do some shit like that.
Dan Pass said, I'm only for it because of robots. So he's just a mech dude. She'll watch everything.
See, I tried to watch this mech anime that was named after a number.
Shinji. His name is Shinji. Apparently.
Like maybe 83 is what it was called. You know, it's like,
Wasn't it 86?
86, sure.
Something.
That one, yeah.
One of the numbers. And I think that show was fucking awful. It was.
We could not have given it more than like 3 episodes? 2 episodes?
The way that the episode goes is that it'll either be first the dude or the girl, and then the other half of the episode will be from the other one's perspective. That's not good. If you like
Look,
that
man,
show,
anime is for people that's willing to spend their whole life watching this shit, and you know it too. You know it. That's the worst part. None of these animes really even find their footing in the time that we would establish. Like, we could give a lot of shows a grace period before they kind of hit their stride, right? And some shows need a whole ass season, for sure. But you should know what you're willing to tolerate. You should understand the pitch, the tone, and the demo for what you're watching very quickly. So when it all just feels like a big ass miss, and miss is the best word that I can use. If like you are not part of the group that this is aimed at because you want nothing to do with this shit, that's a pretty quick thing to ascertain. And some of these motherfucking anime, man, it truly just doesn't feel like it's for us. That's how I feel when I'm watching some stuff. And I guess that's how I felt about 86. Because I will watch some dumb anime. I'll watch some silly anime. I'll watch some melodramatically sad anime. You know, there's some of it, man, it'll cut my ass off real fast. Let me know, oh God, this is not it. This isn't for me. I'm the wrong everything for this. Gummy says they have a 3-episode rule, Dia.
Yeah, most people who have watched fucking anime for long enough, they give it 3 episodes.
I think you know me. I'm like 2, 1.5, man. I'm like waiting for something to qualify as a strike, and I'm out of here.
You're nicer than me because things that are a strike are not a strike to you. Because you're nice. I'm not nice. I don't have time to fuck.
But that's because I have such a hard. I think you know when I've seen something that I utterly reject, I'm immediately out. So when it's something that's like, I try to give it a little bit more. Because this could just be an awkward thing. But other times you've also seen me freak out where when something happens, I know, oh, this is something you mean to try to get away with in the future, and it's only going to go downhill from here. So fuck off. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of things get thrown at a motherfucking board to see what sticks in some, you know, productions. So it's very interesting. The thing unfortunately about anime is you end up hearing, brother. You end up hearing if this thing doesn't lick balls. A lot of things are artificially boosted and promoted, but good shit stands the test of time in a way where people that you know aren't a piece of shit. They're telling you, oh no, that's pretty good. And you're like, okay. Go check that shit out.
Someone said, Magba says, Evangelion is one of the best alien depictions I've ever seen in sci-fi, but I really dislike Shinji. He's too whiny, and one of the last episodes was an annoying LSD trip that was giving brain aneurysm.
Okay, now you have to understand the dweebs in the anime space are really along for any ride that you kind of deliver when you can get them to keep watching.
Yeah,
when you've got your hooks in some of these little anime fans and they'll keep watching no matter what, You've got people that will defend all kinds of stupid shit, look for meaning that's not there. Anime kind of probably ruined the online discussion scene surrounding literally everything. Irrevocably?
That's probably right. I don't know.
I believe anime niggas and the skills that come with defending slop have ruined almost every facet of media that we can understand on the internet. Because, brother, I have some strong feelings about animes I'm not going to mention, but one of them, Dia, made me start watching. And when we made it to the end of the first season, I knew that I had met, through his work, one of the most disrespectful men in anime that was going to live in our generation. And the anime is Sword Art Online. Like, there is a level there of disrespect that I know the fans could never... They could never understand. They could never accept it. But it's disrespect.
It really is, though.
And it feels so out of its time because that feels like how a lot of art felt to me back in the day. Really hate-filled. Look at this bullshit. I bet some asshole would come be like, oh, this is so great. That's kind of like woke. If... I don't know. I don't want to say if. It kind of is identical to what woke is. And then people do unironically defend it. I don't know what to say. It's woke.
It's garbage. Yeah, I guess that was pre-woke. With the level of defending that people will do with absolute fucking garbage ass shit.
The Goddess Squad has many...
And because of their shit taste, we get shittier fucking anime every year.
One of these
every
days,
year it gets
Morgan
tasty.
and I are gonna go check out the ocean.
I'm ready to continue through the story mode here.
Let's do it. Even though I can't see.
How do I restrain myself from rolling? It's just a few more days, huh?
Yep.
This is probably why I don't even come into these damn games, because I get in here and I'm just like, oh, let's go, bro. And all of that, you know? Let's just roll on whatever the social banner is. There's no danger here. Uh-oh. It's gold. I'm going to look at you. Because I want you to tell me if it's at least tittylicious.
I'm happiest whenever I
My
get to eat
favorite girl.
something sweet.
You son of a bitch. I've received so many Tias. I've received so many Tias.
Yeah, you can keep putting them into the girls too.
But that's fucking ridiculous. What the fuck?
Where on earth I could eat sweets all day long.
Brother. Do you see that? Tia's max.
That's delicious.
It's not delicious. It's very unlikely.
Where on earth did I put my...
Unless whatever I'm saying is the opposite of true. Probability info. Dia, what the fuck? It's 0.02 chance? And I'm getting... That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck ever, man. I don't know.
Don't think about it too much.
Don't think about it, bro. That's what I'm here for. That's what people don't get, babe. You and I gave up. China was a little savage. Oh my God. And people love their game. So maybe they're not going to get the savage feedback they need for a season or two. Wowzers, bro. Dia, what they did to me was insane. I knew it was because I was 30k fucking damaging. So now my teammates are dog shit. That's fucking crazy, man. Because that's effectively DEI in a ranked game. You should be elevating us based on merit. You're forcing worse than a 50-50 probability that we lose. We are getting situated.
To keep it nice and fresh, which is the wrong approach for something that's supposed to be based on merit. It's like the worst decision, the worst way to do that shit.
The worst shit in the world to me are the savage players that are like top in the world. And they play and they go on losing streaks because the algorithm is rigging. That's what they call it, Dia. It's rigging the match against you. The odds are not in your favor. Odds, my nigga. I thought we was all just the same relative pool of niggas. No. That would be how a merit-based system worked. This algorithm says, guess what, nigga? There's a number of factors deciding whether or not your team will be the not supposed to win team or the supposed to win team. And they've all come together, babe, in one season and figured, okay, if we quit, then the matches we come back on aren't as awful. With teammates that won't ult, teammates that won't babe. This is my favorite thing in the world, is that I got voices that I could never give a voice to all at once before I forget what was going on in that moment. But these niggas, they can play on autopilot, which allows them to narrate what's happening around them. I see what's happening around me and all I can do is get mad because these people are retarded. Do you get what I'm saying? But I could never fucking go in on the detailing of why these people suck. Worse, Marvel Rivals has a replay system. You are now able to go into the match and literally spectate from other people's perspective the accumulation of their ultimate, the choice not to use it, the fact that all their abilities are constantly on cooldown. Do you get what I'm saying? You're fighting teams of people that aren't just ulting, they have the ability to sedate you, you are paralyzed and can't move. They have the ability to freeze you, you are frozen and you can't move. They have the ability to stun you, you are stunned and you can't move. Spider-Man can uppercut you, just denying your ability to, this is denial. I mean, I love it. I love it. And the people who are really in denial, babe, are the ones who are so bad that they will never know the pain of being the guy out there getting damage, everything.
And even the video we were watching explaining it was trying to diminish some of the shit that they had, that other people had experienced, were talking about, and the evidence that they had. People may want to pretend that it's all just the monkey brain connecting things. That
let's look it up. That'll be a fun video to watch right now,
like,
I guess.
No, man. There's a reason why the monkey brain is noticing these things, and it's because it's noticing the threat of having fun, of having a good team, of having a good fucking match, even if you lose. And people want to pretend and suck the dick that nope.
Marvel Rivals skill-based matchmaking. I really deleted that shit, so it's time to talk. Here's a video from 2 weeks ago that says the truth about matchmaking. Would it be 2 weeks old? Because the stuff I saw on TikTok was like people finally going through what may have been whatever NetEase released in the way of paperwork.
Which one are you thinking of? Because I'm thinking of the guy who was dressed as Deadpool.
No, this Deadpool guy was going through old shit, and he had an hour-long video.
Absolute dick sucking. Because that's what I remember. I remember this guy really trying to defend shit and pretending that people who were having a very specific experience weren't really having that experience. It's all in your fucking head. You're crazy. And it's like, no, fuck you.
You know that everybody's experience is incomplete, and they won't know unless they are that guy. That's the trouble. The trouble is, a lot of people are going at this a different way than we are as people who go out there and get work done. Sometimes they are the ones who help the work get done better. Sometimes they're the guy who's supposed to be holding the aggro, but they don't really understand their role yet. You can't explain this kind of shit to people because it's as if you're speaking a language they don't. It's as if you're describing the world and they're blind. It only is going to be something they can even put together after they're more experienced. And that's the tragedy. You can't explain this shit to these people. But Marvel Rivals matchmaking rigged. And this is old, man. This is old. There is a video linked in his description. Damn, this is 30 minutes long. Oh, man, there better be, let's listen to it. Maybe we're listening to it and not looking at it. Okay. I'll drag it over here, we'll listen to it. And I'll put it through the speakers for Dia.
Well.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, so hold on. Oh my god. Speakers, try that.
We've got a lot to talk about. First off, my name is Corvina. I'm going to preface this video by saying a couple different things. One, I am not a YouTuber. Do not expect any kind of fancy editing.
Wow.
I am somebody who has played Overwatch for around 7 or 8 years in Grandmasters and in Top 500. A little bit about myself. I've been gaming competitively since I was 10.
Okay.
I'm now 33, so that's 2/3 of my life. 23 years I've been playing in tournaments in a lot of different games. Won some of them. For the most part, have played in the top 1 percentile of most games.
Oh my god.
So I kind of know a little bit about what I'm talking about here.
A little bit.
Let me also say that I think Marvel Rivals is an excellent game. I enjoy playing it for the most part. But with that being said, there is something going on in the back end that people are probably not aware of. You may be suspicious of it. You may have heard theories about it.
Oh my
but
god.
you probably haven't seen any hard proof. And before everybody tells me skill diff or take my meds or conspiracy theory or this guy's got a tin hat on, although that is funny, unfortunately that's not going to be applicable here. And I'm going to show you why. So I've recorded this video a couple different times. I'm going to tell you right now, the video is probably going to be around 30 minutes.
Jesus.
I understand that a lot of people have the attention span of a goldfish.
Bro.
From watching TikTok shorts and YouTube shorts.
Bro,
But I promise you,
okay,
if you watch the whole video,
okay,
it's going to be worth it. Because knowledge is power.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give you some power.
Wow.
So we're going to go over what we're going to discuss right here. Also, I do stream on Twitch. I'll link that down below. All my socials are at Corvina.
Okay.
But let's go over what we're going to discuss, right? So I don't want this video to get censored or shadow banned. So I'm going to leave certain keywords out, but we're going to discuss this right here, which is a matchmaking system. We're going to discuss SBMM, which is skill-based matchmaking, MMR, which is matchmaking rating. We're going to discuss online machine learning, offline machine learning, satisfaction, engagement, churn rate, free-to-play models and how they generate revenue.
Holy shit. Dia. What he wasn't mentioning was the term EOMM and SBMM because he knows those terms have been shadow banned. He knows that at the very least. Now, a lot of posers, a lot of, pom-pom fucking waving jackass little sluts with their drippy buttholes think they know anything about shooters, bro. But every opportunity I've ever had to impart knowledge on them, I just remind myself, you are like a time traveler among cavemen. And the knowledge that you have is indistinguishable from magic. Of course they would regard it as a conspiracy theory. And they're so stubborn, so ignorant, and so proud of their ignorance that if it were revealed how what I'm saying is the truth right now. They not unlike parents who had like delusions about anything, to then have it proved to them, would just shrug it off and be like, okay, well, it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? The narcissist kind of it all.
Yep.
That's how they would act in the scenario too. These are not people that it matters to prove anything to. You got to move on with your life. These niggas don't matter. Let them live wrong. It is not your job to play educator to everybody. How succinct is what the discussion surrounding EOMM and SBMM being a bad thing? Can it be when I'm summing it up by saying we're not allowed to mention it? That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
We're not allowed to mention it. So does it sound like a good thing? Or has the decision just been made that anybody talking about it would just be spreading misinformation, like that other thing that we went through in 2020? Remember that?
Yeah.
You have not been appointed, you have not been approved to speak on this. Anything you say is disinformation because we are the only people who are allowed to say anything about it. And anytime it's mentioned, it needs to immediately connect to these things so that we can quickly clear up all that misinformation. Kind of like how Gamergate went. So the conversations around SBMM must be hushed up. Okay.
It's garbage, but the bootlickers will tell you that it's completely fine and well within their fucking rights to do that.
Brother, they'll never be truly good in a way where the game starts rigging itself against you. And it's so magical because as a beta tester, those are the boundaries. Those are the edges. You are pushing up against the walls of the simulation and you are feeling them fix the game around you to offset what you're fucking doing. It is chilling sometimes. It's fucking chilling. You know what I'm saying? And if you've ever been the kind of motherfucker at a school where you do something and think to yourself, this is the last year anybody's ever going to do that, they're redoing the rules because of you. That's what these games are doing, bro. They're actively changing the rules. It was so egregious in Call of Duty, Dia. They would change how much damage we do. They would change the audio, dude. Then they tried to sell that to people, bro. They're putting people in lobbies based on microtransactions. Nigga, holy shit. That's the world we're living in now. And it started with horse armor, bro. But all of this surrounds what he has on this notepad, which is called churn rate. They're finding that special, perfect balance that they can calculate on an individual, person-by-person basis of when you'll stop playing. And they make the game different based around that for you. I can collect a specific kind of data for niggas like me, for DPS losers, for psychos that get out there and I fucking Kobe on the fucking play field. You know what I'm saying? These are going to create certain lobbies. But you know, if you're a healer, you know, if you only play a couple of matches a day, you know, if you face a loss or two in a competitive thing and you just decide to sign off, you're getting a different experience catered to and around the fact that they can't get away with too much on you. And I said it in the Discord. What I said was, if you play gacha games, you've understood that the luck can bend in your favor sometimes with things that you never play. Genshin is this amazing fucking tool that I've used over the years to gauge if I don't play your game, will you give me more of what I want when I come in? I'm happy to announce that only one time have I not gotten what I wanted when I went in, and it was recent. It was recent with Mavwika, her name is, Dia? A motorcycle riding character.
Yep.
It was I wanted to spend to get her, Dia, but it was important I teach it that my account was not going to do that. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
My account was not going to do that. That might have been the test. But honey, every other time that I've waited and gotten the pity around like 40 or so, I think hard pity's like 70, something like that.
Closer to 80 or whatever.
Closer to 80, wow. But I'd always get what I wanted. Always, Dia. I'm rolling on a banner because I want this stupid 5-star. I always get that 5-star for years, bro, since Genshin came out. And this one time I didn't get it, and I'm like, huh. But that could have been a test to see if I was gonna, And what I'm saying that to say is, I think that people that play Genshin a lot more than I do, they don't get what they want when they're rolling, because the game knows, what are you gonna do? Stop playing? Yeah, and if you do, then they'll recalibrate some stuff based on that. But if you don't, then bitch, they can keep getting away with not giving you what they want. The game can keep getting away with putting Kyle on a lose streak because I want it bad enough to keep playing, bro. Now, every game for the last fucking over half a decade has abused some sort of EOMM, SBMM to truly stack the deck against you, right? But this game is so weird that the things it's calculating, in my opinion, are almost engineered to wreak psychological warfare on the type of person that believes the matches to be fair. Your problem may be that you believe the matches to be fair in Marvel Rivals, and it might make you insane if you know every match you're taking care of business, but in no way can your team win. And it's something I want to impress on everybody playing that motherfucking game. You are not a team, bro. In another game, you can be the team. Overwatch was kind to people in that way. It allowed for some all-star shit. Marvel Rivals is not that game.
Because it's Asian.
A couple of characters have a move on their controller that can take your strongest ability, your ult, and stop it as it's happening. A number of characters. And if the character doesn't have the ability to stop your strongest ability, they have the ability to shield against it and bubble their teammates, whatever it is, to heal them so fast and hard that you can't really damage them too hard in it. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. So I really want to hear what this guy has to say, because this was from weeks ago, and the stuff that I've been hearing about lately was something people on TikTok were talking about. But I can't I can't find that shit right now, and I'll look a little harder.
Psychology when it comes to the gaming industry, censorship, and most importantly, how to break the matrix. Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to free you. I'm going to
Sorry.
give you the power.
Wow.
You're going to be able to unplug yourself, all right?
Wow.
So, let's start here. This is my match history, okay? This is competitive. Every single one of these games is competitive.
I can't see him.
I did not take a break in between these games.
Give me a second.
With the exception of me losing all these games and then me closing the game and taking a break. I don't know.
Okay. So he had a bunch of victories back to back, and then he had a bunch of losses back to back. That's all it's showing. Is that he had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He had 9 losses and 1 win, and then he had 9 wins and 1 loss. So these are just 2 different pages of his history.
If it was for a couple hours, I don't know if I played the next day, next morning, I can't remember, but it was a pretty significant break. When I came back, I experienced this, which is all wins. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, okay, that's just RNG, that's just coincidence. Well, I'm going to prove otherwise. So what you're looking at is what's called a fixed coin flip. It is a forced 50% win, 50% loss. It will not always be 100% accurate.
This is what I talk about when I say it's like DEI in the ranked process. And it's also like that in quick play, which is just like the savage, cancerous disaster of gaming these days, is that even the casual mode has such strict SBMM that you're fighting for your life like it is a comp match. And I feel like I do not get the opportunity to take people in that don't have advanced knowledge of their character into the game. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
God damn, you need advanced knowledge, bro. And I be launching fucking ults on people that are instantly countering them in my quick play lobbies, brother. I understand. We're gonna get some people who know how to fuck to play their class, but you're saving the teams. You're saving them, and you're all working together with coordination out of an anime, bro. You guys should link up and form a Voltron. Like, this is nuts. How do you guys do it? Let's go. Sorry, fuck.
You will
Hello
not
to
always
Hattie.
come out right to 50%, but the back end systems that are being used are trying to force you towards this, and I will explain why. Okay, all right. So we're gonna move on. The first thing we're going to move on to is this right here. This is a patent by Activision, which is for EOMM, or Engagement Optimized Matchmaking. This came out in 2018. You can Google this if you want to look at this. So this is what we're going off of. We're going to cover a couple different terminologies as well. But firstly, we're going to go over this. So what is this? This is a document from NetEase Incorporated. And if we do this simply, who makes Marvel Rivals? NetEase Games, okay? So the people that are putting out this game, the company, the developers, whatever, publisher, whatever you want to call it, this is them, all right? And these names you're going to find on this other document, which I'm going to show you after. But just to skim over this quickly, so this is NMatch, matchmaking for better player engagement via neural combinatorial optimization. And to give you an example, one of the names, Runze Wu, keep that in mind. And that's actually the only important one to show you on this.
Damn, babe. It is too hard.
Yeah.
To say, like, we have monkey brain because of TikTok. It's just like, yo, just because you're not a YouTuber doesn't mean you can't edit the video. Why?
He prefaced it. He said, I ain't trying to.
Let's read this guy's video. It's 9 minutes, so this is better. I'm also gonna speed it up because I'm a son of a bitch. So let me just start it, and then give me a second here. Oh my god, shit keeps trying to pop up. I hate you.
And how you can use the system to win more. Now, if you guys are new to these videos, this is the series where I yap about a topic, and you guys can turn me on in the background while you do something else.
God,
or, if you really want to, you can watch the mid-gameplay. Let's get right into it. Alright, so first of all, before we get started, I have a huge announcement that I'm going to tell you guys about at the end of the video. So if you're interested, make sure you stick around. But in my past videos, I've talked about losers queue, winners queue, and I even mentioned, in my eyes, it makes sense for a company to set up ranked and matchmaking in a way that will make them more money, or in a way that will make people keep playing. So, I told you guys, from my experience, obviously, it's just my experience and one other person I used to play
so
with.
with this ideology, the rigging the matches to make them more money, basically admits that before you even get into how you feel, right? Because that's not what we're clicking this for. We just want to hear about the system, but you're already like kind of dressing it up by saying, well, I think it makes sense for a person to basically do what's in the interest of making more money. And in this scenario, what they're saying is, I think the rigging makes sense because if it's done in the interest of like player retention, which of course is maximizing, again, it's talking about churn rate and whether or not people will stop playing. And it means that you're not getting reality. You are getting this doctored, this like version of what they think you need. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And when they're basically making the matches match what they think you need them to be, which is crazy. All I need my shit to be is wins.
Yeah, we just want it to be fun at the end of the day, but these people are making it fucking hard to even just have something as simple as fun in these matches. Because they gotta make you...
That's a crazy thing to start this motherfucking video with, is I think it makes sense for them to do what's in there. Of course, nigga. Who's doubting that? We're not here to hear that. What the fuck? Yo, it's like you're not chosen by them. You're not a spokesperson of them, but you're effectively like defending them.
Mm-hmm.
And I may be the worst person to ever talk on this subject because I feel like Everybody defend these fucking corporations, man. These companies and these motherfuckers, they fucking you and you.
We would play ranked is we would go until we lose, or until we lose like 2 in a row. If we lose 2 in a row, we get off for the day. We go play Minecraft. Usually Minecraft is the option, you know, but we would just stop and we would be done for the day after 2 losses. We would always end on a loss or try to. And I told you guys, do the same thing. If you lose 2 in a row, or if you just lose after a good win streak, get off. Do something else. And
now this is 2 weeks ago. This is January 31st. 73K views. So, did that permeate the competitive scene? The ideology that everybody can tell? The second they just stop and come back, now their lobbies aren't dog shit.
Yep.
That's bad. That is bad.
Yeah, but they don't
through your
consider it.
system.
But they don't consider it as bad. It's working as intended.
It's bad that they see it. They don't want people to see it. That's what I'm saying.
of course I got tons of comments saying, well, that's stupid, what are you talking about? Oh, if I did that, I would never play, blah, 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 blah. And a decent amount of the comments I agreed with. You know, it's like, you guys are right for some of it. If you never played past, like, 2 losses, you'd never play the game. And I agreed to a certain extent. Sometimes I feel like that's the player's fault, though. It's a lot of the time, if you're losing a ton, to a certain extent, I have to believe, what did I do wrong? You know what I mean? But a few people have done research, and I'm going to link you guys a bit.
Brother, yeah, can we get to that?
I feel like 9 minutes of my time.
Whoa.
NetEase has documents out there about AI learning for matchmaking, using machine learning for matchmaking, and different ways to use matchmaking to improve player retention. And to not bore you guys to death, long story short, every single matchmaking in a video game is set up in a way that most of it isn't random, if you understand what I mean. For example...
Holy shit, bro. It really just feels like you're glazing that this is okay. Yeah, it happens, but it's okay. Get into the documents, man. You know what I'm saying?
Example, SmurfQ. When you get SmurfQ, it takes your information, it takes how you're playing, it takes everything about you. And
Okay. Let's talk about this very quickly. This is where most of the information is going to tip in the favor of egregious. I talk about this on stream. Things happen and I capture them. I can't really talk about them because it's not obvious. It's not egregious. It needs to be like, what the fuck? For the layman watching to recognize, even as unfamiliar as they could be with the thing, that something's wrong here. Something's off here. A real jerk, a real clockwise spin of a bot immediately fixing their gaze to you and then killing. Shit like that, man.
Yeah.
Now, the egregious in this testing for me are the top people in the world playing and finding absolutely cuckoo nonsense going on in their bronze, silver, and gold matches. They are matched with other Smurfs who are in there and top motherfuckers just messing around. And it's like, it's not really about the pool.
Nope.
It's about the player. It's about your rating. It's about your rank. It's about your situation. But babe, the composition is my favorite thing now. They find they're matching people together with themselves. And if you are an entire team of DPS and some of you just have to fill, you're not going to be as strong a team as 2 people who know to tank, 2 people who know to DPS, and 2 people who know to heal on the other team. Assuming, again, that it's fair and you're not being matched into you're supposed to lose now lobbies. This is sad.
Says, well, this guy probably doesn't belong here, and it'll try to pair you against someone also who doesn't belong there. And that's how SmurfQ happens. But with SmurfQ, I would assume to most people it'd be reasonable to say that there'd be other kinds of queues. For example, winner's queue and loser's queue. Now, to most people, that was sacrilege, that was insane, that was blasphemy. But I really believed it was true, because if you guys have ever experienced it, when you lose a...
Such a child. You can tell he's saying, I believed it was true, because now that it is proven true, he can go, well, I told you so. And this will make everybody go,
Oh man, he did say that. Oh, yeah, he called it. Oh.
Yeah. All the 3-year-olds are gonna be clapping in
it works. They're going to want a mug of the guy. They're going to want the mug and the can opener.
Okay, oh, I'm gonna open my can with my car, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mom, I open my...
And then he's German too. He's German, so he's like,
Es und Cayenne, es und Coca-Cola, und Fortnite. Yippee!
That's what they're like, babe. And they get their mom's credit card and they get the can opener, the Kyle can opener. It's in my mouth. Or my hooked claw, Dia.
What are you, what's his name from Inspector Gadget?
That was like a metal hand, right?
I thought
metal.
his name was Claw or some shit like that.
It was like metal though.
Yeah.
I'm looking
You want
at
it to be more like a crab claw?
No. I'm trying to remember if it was metal like I'm thinking. Or I'm mixing something up. Claw Inspector Gadget. Yeah, it was just like a metal hand, man. That shit was like boring. I love it. You know?
Yeah.
Him being called Dr. Claw when he just had like a metal hand was pretty stupid. It was so lazy. It's just a metal hand. Y'all gotta see this. This looks so dumb. This looks like nothing, bro. I can't believe how nothing this looks. Look at this metal hand. See? Oh, he was Hand in the cartoon. That's crazy. That's so funny. That was a goofy ass movie. I should probably watch that. Who was the bitch in that movie? Was there like a leading lady? Wait, wasn't Corey? Huh?
Oh, yeah. What? Wasn't the guy from Ferris Bueller the Inspector Gadget?
Yes.
Did he
movie.
kill someone?
Did he kill someone?
Yeah, with his car.
That'd be pretty cool.
But over, I think in England or some shit, he crashed his car into.
You just passed him some money. Just walk away.
I don't even. Yeah, no, I think he just got a slap on the wrist and he left. And I think it was like a while after the fact that he went back to visit the family and kind of like apologize. Like a vague apology. Like, hey, sorry this shit happened. My bad.
Look, I'll get back into it. I truly apologize.
Oh, right, the guy that was talking nonsense, and it's like a 9-minute video, so what the hell are you on?
A lot of games in a row, or like 3 or whatever. Some of the games feel like you have spoon-fed, paraplegic chimpanzees on motorcycles playing with you. That's the only way I can explain it to you. You guys know what I'm talking about.
That's probably as like vulgar as they can get.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking children.
Oh boy.
Like, there are people that if you had them slam their head on the keyboard, they would play better. And I've had games like that. Now I learned that not only does Marvel Rivals rig your teammates, it also has a chance to put AI on your team or the enemy team. And I believe this is also in Ranked. I know we knew about this for Quick Play, but I believe this is also true for Ranked. And they do it as a way to balance some of the matches. Now, I don't know how far up this goes. I don't know at what rank it stops or if it even happens. That's the part that I can't prove. However, in the other guy's video that you can see, which let me go look up his name 1 second. Okay, their name is Corvi or Corvina or something. Their video, they talked about certain other things with actual proof about it. The publications that they showed were from NetEase or from people that work at NetEase, talking about things like matchmaking or AI matchmaking and all that. And in those documents, it showed that matchmaking is determined by your win patterns, your churn rate, which if you guys don't know what churn rate is, it's how many...
So it says it in some document that...
It must have been the one that people were circulating.
Yes. It says straight up, no, this is not merit matchmaking like you might expect. It factors in win-loss, which is exactly the worst part everybody hates about SBMM. It factors in churn rate, so it will give you better if it senses you're approaching the I'm going to stop playing threshold. And if there's other factors, it's probably your performance, your role that you're typically playing.
Yep.
You know, so a lot of us lock into a one role. That's who we are, whether we're, you know what I'm saying? God, I'm extra fucked in that department because a lot of other people they pretend that they're big damage boys, but when they're playing comp, they want to heal the shit out of everybody and get the easy job in the back, just keeping everybody alive. So,
and obviously they're, because you've said this so many times, just to bring it really in home, your experience is severely different to what he experiences, and you guys.
It's why nobody talking to each other can get it.
Yep.
And I think everybody else that is playing at my level does not torture themselves with solo queue. And the thing that I don't understand is if you're top an asshole in the world, what the fuck you mean stop playing and then you'll get better lobbies, dude? What am I hearing? It's finding what for you, bitch? And they talk about experiences where there were bots on the enemy team fucking them up. So it's like, this whole thing is a lie. And I'm telling you, it's so matrixy that you can feel the simulation changing around you as if they're alerted to, you know, you trying.
That's the difference between this shit, this game that's Chinese. There are so many statistics, numbers, data, fucking graphs and shit that go into every match. Anyone who you get coupled with, the enemy team and who the fuck they're bringing, or if they're also solo queue, like a lot of different things go into every single match. And it's giving people such varying experiences depending on how good they actually are, versus anyone who is actually good at this shit and they're having like the worst fucking time ever. Like, it's bad. It's so different. It's such a different state for anyone who's playing this shit. Especially if all you do is fucking heal. You're gonna be paired up with people that can kill because clearly you can't. Versus you who can kill, but no one else can keep up, so what the fuck are you supposed to do? It should be pairing you up with people that can heal you because clearly they can't kill. But they don't pair you up with people like that. It's like you're on the team of bots that are on the easiest difficulty.
It's truly a exercise in us feeling, and this is a very specific feeling to have. It's us feeling like, what are you doing at this level? How are you here playing like that? Because we assess that many things wrong with your performance that we're forced to ask, are you even familiar with this? How are you not using your abilities? How are we not seeing ults out of you? And the other team is on a different level, for they are reaching their ult charge as fast as they can get it.
Yep.
Meaning, like, say there is a world record for how fast you can get the ult charge, they're off by 4 seconds minimum. They are off by that little. Because they get out there and they do what the fuck they're supposed to be doing. Whereas this team is just, they're almost playing like it's quick play. And I don't know how to describe that to anybody until they experience it themselves.
I think people get off the game, or how likely they are to get off the game and stop playing, based on certain things, right? So churn for a video game is people that log off and never come back. That's your churn. And churn rate is, let's say 20% of people get off the game and never play again. They'll take the statistics that caused them, or that happened before they got off and never got back on, into account when they're setting up matchmaking. Now they also account for skill gaps, defeat streaks, wait time, queue time, things like that, and much more. So you guys hear all that and then you realize, so they know what win patterns, skill gaps, lose streaks and win streaks that happen that cause you to get off the game and never get back on. So if we were being reasonable, if you showed them that you're getting off the game for a full day after losing a match, would make sense for them to say, well, they would get back on and play longer when they won 5 in a row, so let's give them more 5 in a row wins. Now, with rigged matchmaking, with matchmaking for anything, it's only so much that you can do, because people are variable, you know, they're unpredictable. So somebody could be a terrible player, but one game they pop off, and that'll throw off the algorithm, you know, they might have set it up so that you're supposed to lose the game, you go absolutely insane and you win. And stuff like that is always possible. Right? But in general, they do try to give you...
So you start this video basically saying, I understand and I think it makes sense, and we all agree with that in a way where we don't need to say it out loud. Of course it makes sense. You want people playing the maximum amount of time, buying the most, investing the most. You want to hold them. You want their attention. Yep. And yes, player attention is at the top of the list. But what do phrases like supposed to lose mean? You're saying that out loud. You niggas have reached a point where you're comfortable saying the match we're supposed to lose. There's SBMM, honey, and there's that. That means this next match is a living hell. There is no kind of challenge to see, oh, well, you overcame, so now you're up in the next bracket. This is quick play, and we're fighting for our lives. This is casual, and we're fighting for our lives in a match we're supposed to lose? What the fuck does that mean? You mean you matched me in here based on the fact that you thought I was going to fucking lose? And then my performance exceeded what you believed, so my next match must pay a further fine of being even more savage. What?
That's the what was one of the other ones, like entertainment something or engagement something, where this match that you're meant to lose, ooh, it's a spicy match. And to them, it's like, yeah, we're gonna be throwing you into the fucking wolf's den, into a lion's den, and I hope you have fun. You're gonna keep playing because you're gonna try to prove our algorithm that you're good. It wasn't fair, that match. Let me show you this and this next one, and this next one, and this. Like, no, man, this isn't how you retain everybody. That's how maybe you retain crazy people over in China, but you don't retain them like that over here. Not necessarily. People will get bored, and they will fuck off and play literally anything else for the next couple of hours. If not days, if not never again, I'm not touching this shit again. This game is dead to me. I'm never picking it up. What is your game and your algorithm and your AI learning from that? What is it learning from that? That it's pissing people off to such a degree that they're never gonna play your stupid ass fucking AI algorithm fucking numbers game?
It is a real, and this is what I said. I said earlier, I was saying that I think some people, after this, have no reason to re-engage, which is never the play. You want your people to feel the need to dominate and show people they're the best over a long period of time, not just the one season, and then think, man, that sucked. That experience sucked. They're playing on alts, not just to prove shit to their friends, but to collect data. And God bless these motherfuckers. They come into the same conclusions I'm coming to, where it's like, you found this team. You found this brain damaged, slack jaw, drooling fucking ape nonsense of a team. Bots would have been better. Niggas with the controllers on the ground would have been better. At the very least, they wouldn't be maxing out the fucking alt charges on my enemies so they can use them back to back to back to back to back, wandering out to the point like it's quick play. How? How could they have gotten over one bracket, 2 brackets, 3 brackets? And they playing like they're lost, brother? I've never seen it. I've never seen it. People don't even throw matches as insanely as they do in some of these competitive matches. I've never seen anything like it. And I curse China because of this bizarre algorithm. But I don't think anybody's deep enough in this 3-week shit. This was a long time ago. This may be waiting for the right person to collect whatever they're talking about on TikTok, because that's what I saw circulating on Twitter, was like some dude in some TikTok threads talking about some shit. And he had all of this screenshots from whatever paperwork Nettie's released, and was saying how in the experience of some of the people that I guess they were watching, or they, had the information from, that things were really, like, critical. And I can't speak to that, because, like, that's world class. These people are, like, the highest niggas in the world, and they're going through a matchmaking system that is impressing them with how bad the team is. Excuse me. And you have Reed Richards, you have Captain America. Sweetie, I've played matches where I have just destroyed the team in the first half because I ran through them with the damage that a squirrel girl can. I've killed 5 people at a time and I fucking fuck them up. I almost wish I could show y'all something. Look, I was working on something a while back. I'm going to pull it up right now. It fell out of my attention because it was so long ago. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I'm going to show you this real quick, and you guys can tell me how you feel about it. Let me see here. Oh, I had recently put some in here. I forgot about that. I'd recently put some from some comp matches in here. So I'm going to try to bring this up window-wise and then let you see it in the preview window. Apologies if it goes over weird, but whenever I finish it, if I finish it soon, you guys will have the kind of, you know what I mean? The full version of it, so to speak. So I'll get this out of the way over here. I don't know if that's going to come through. Let me try to put it through the speakers. And then not go too loud. Let me try this. Damn. Ooh! Dia.
What?
It did not want me running that at the same time as OBS. I think things are actually fucked. Holy shit. I don't even know if anybody can hear me. Holy crap. Task manager. Oh my god, it keeps trying to go behind.
Favored man.
Do you see that? What the fuck? That is so fucking bizarre. Bro. It's a wrap.
Holy shit, man.
I can't get anything to do what I want it to do. I wonder if everything is frozen too.
Do you just need to give your computer like a quick restart?
I don't think that's helping. Like, they can still hear us. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. So, if OBS is fucked, I'm just gonna need to reset it. But the Laffy Taffy part is that Nikkei won't close, and trying to access the task manager is making me click through it. God damn. God damn, bro. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna see what I can do. I can't believe that the solution, the Taskmaster solution, won't let me click it. Clicking the X does nothing. So stop saying things about which you know. I wish I knew Wings' quote. I gotta get that on a button.
Don't talk about things you know nothing about.
Don't talk about things you know nothing about. So how come you know it?
Because it's like, bitch, you know nothing either. Like, what are you talking about? You talk as if you are in any way, shape, or form an authority on shit like this. You know nothing. You know nothing. He's just an idiot. An idiot with a very big fucking mouth. You know?
So there's no way. How come every time I try to make the task manager do something,
it's like, nope.
It clicks through? What the fuck is that? That's crazy, man. And I'm thinking like, okay, there's a key depressed on my keyboard. This sucks. That's what the fuck you're for, and the task manager's not doing any shit? Let me run some shit and then shut it all down, bro. I've never seen a computer like this. Is crazy. And I've never had problems like this with a computer before Windows 11. Ever. But I can't work with this shit. Cool Slaw, you can use the arrow keys and the delete button to close Nikkei in the task manager. I'm gonna tell you what happens when I open, cause look, I'm pressing Alt, I'm holding Alt, and then pressing Tab to bring up the other things. I can close the task manager. I cannot close Nikkei. I bring up the task manager, okay? Here's what happens. It's up. So I can highlight shit, right? Dude, I want to close OBS so fucking bad, bro. Oof. I want to close OBS so fucking bad, bro. It's OBS, man. It's OBS, man.
I wish there were a way. And it feels like everything else on the computer is working swimmingly. Everything. I wonder if popping over to another scene... I'm going to try to add a scene to see if it'll do anything. Dude, is this a good idea? No, man. No, man. Close this shit down. Shut it down, then start it back up. That's it. So this is going to take a short moment. I'm going to shut down the thing and then start it back up. It's that simple. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
No. Because as long as this nonsense is happening with, then it just makes sense I super duper restart.
Yep.
Look at that. You saw that? You saw that?
Yep.
I'm going to try something ridiculous. No. No. It's not going to help. I'm going to restart OBS momentarily. No worries. Alright, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Surgery scars they them albino, black pansexual, fat vitiligo. Surely this will sell our game. Long-haired developer thinks he's a dame. Used to be dark, but now you're Clefairy. Big titty phobic, fear of dairy. So inclusive, heckin' valid. You do not win friends with salad. We're O-sexual, gender mancer. Inject the woke, metastasize cancer. Gaslight tourist, adjust the angle. Triggered by women while your balls dangle. It's not for you. Don't like, don't buy. Smashing advice, I think I might try. Dustborn Concord, Tales of the Shire. Communist HRDEI higher. Deep throat the barrel and tongue that trigger. I know men with titties bigger. Shave your head bald, now your Uncle Fester. Kyle rock the mic, hello. Beta tester. Politically correct, ignore his story. Diverse samurai, one-leg Tory. Ubisoft cancels Tokyo Game Show. Atomic light burns so bright it leaves shadows. Yasuke hip-hop ugly lady. Max inclusion, black rock gravy. Disintegrate, vaporize, evaporate. Unkissed Hershey cannot menstruate. Sensitive consult, unapologetic. Johnny Somali is now prophetic. Triggered, angry, don't know their gender. Even statues are now offenders. Pay for bots, embrace dishonor. Plunging stock, Nagasaki goner. Any percent will they delay? Ubisoft speedrun, bankruptcy. Gaslight, claim backlash, Google Translate. Hemorrhoid blood, but claim that you menstruate. East and deceased Kotaku. Where the hell did I put my Warpael's hold these tuckers lips puckered. Surgical scars and a flat posterior. Fat and inclusive, always inferior. Put down the fork, piggy. Learn to roll flat where, oh, you choose the bear pitch. I do not care. Pre-order strong by a hojer, no score. Ubisoft stock fall straight, hetero through the floor. Press events canceled, game gets delayed to February on Valentine's Day. Well, shucks, Ubisoft, arrowed by Cupid. You must think black gamers are just stupid. People of color history month so clever. Then we'll all say Wakanda forever. Ugly flat culture war outlaw profit. Bloodstains forfeit that security deposit. Refunds no agenda now on Steam. Might as well delay until you're DEI free. Race, age, gender swap, inject the gay. Black Cleopatra Nagasaki. Okay, so listen to me clearly. That was hell, and I can't believe that literally triggering the bomb going off is that easy. So I want you guys to make a decision. Whoever of you remains. I didn't even jump into the Discord to let anybody know I was back, so it's really just those of you who refresh the page. It's important you know that it's time. Like I hear what I'm saying and I'm gonna do it again. Wow. So now you can let me know what I should get into. So I'm gonna back out of this and give you guys the opportunity. Wow. On the hard drive, and let me start over here. And I'm truly willing to play anything that's already on the hard drive. So any of you say it probably 3 or 4 times and you got it, man. Look at it. Wipeout, Katamari, Vampire Survivor, Stellar Blade, Street Fighter, Jackbox, Sonic Mania,
I wish more people like Jackbox like me.
Sonic Forces, Slay the Spire, Senran Kagura, Path of Exile, One of the Ridge Racers, A Stardew Valley, Parappa the Rappa. Oh my god. Ninja Gaiden, Metal Gear Solid 2. Let's leave Medieval off the list for now. Ultimate Alliance, Infinity Nikki, haven't been back in that. Hogwarts Legacy, I miss riding my broom. I miss it. GTA, Fortnite, Dragon Ball Z, Donut, Dave Dive, Dead or Alive, Astrobot, Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, and Catherine. Catherine and Katamari and Grand Theft Auto and Dragon Ball and Harry Potter and Marvel Ultimate Alliance and Metal Gear Solid. These are really strong choices. But I get the idea that we don't really have hardcore motherfuckers in here. So I don't think you guys can agree on anything, let alone agree at all. Do you even know how to type? You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and figure out what the most of you want me to play, and I'll jump on that immediately. So Neil says Dave the Diver. Link says Stellar Blade. DJ, did you mean a Genesis collection? Oh, that's an interesting way to spell it, but I think I can see what you mean. Now, D Joker says Sonic Mania. Interesting. Get into me. Guess you can try Avoid again. I wish. I wish. So that's what. Whoa, is that 2 for Sonic Mania? I love that 2 people synergized or agreed on Sonic before anybody else, bro. Anybody else. Derek, calm down and stop trying to fucking infect. This guy says play Ninja Gaiden on the hardest difficulty. I want to see you rage. Why? Why don't you do that? I don't know why everybody thinks like, you know, it's very weird. It's very weird, but you guys get down. I don't know why you're not watching like a Elden Ring stream or a Dark Souls stream. There's so much content for you on the internet now. If you just want to see people fail at like the hardest difficulty of anything. And then rage? Oh my god. There's so many lolcows of the rage variety that will just lose their mind. I don't like Destiny at all. But there's this one man with glasses that would yell, man, and he was bad, but it didn't matter because people were just there for his rage. It really didn't matter. It don't matter if people are bad or good. I think you're just looking for bullshit. Don't say Sonic had it first. I'm looking for the person with the most of anything. First doesn't matter, most does. But again, you people agreeing on anything is impossible. So that, I guess, you know, there are enough people that thought something of Sonic means that it wins. Mega Drive collection over here. So that was him saying Genesis. Sonic just wins. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Out of all the games here, and I'm going to name them again, and Sonic is one, so don't even worry about it. I'm not like begging anybody to talk up. Your chance is gone. You know what I'm saying? Out of all of these games, Sonic the fucking Hedgehog won. I don't make Sega content here. Sega Genesis is the first fucking console I ever owned. So you're telling me my personality, or maybe that the Sonic fans are the only outgoing and brave true gamers left in the world to not give a shit what anybody thinks and just vote Sonic. Sonic fucking won. Sonic won.
Anil says, just make a poll. Fuck the poll. They want something, they can either pay for it or type it into the fucking chat. Because I read all of these games going from the bottom to the top, and nobody more than Sonic could agree on a fucking game. So what I love about that is that, bro, Sonic's as old as fucking time. I'm the one who would want to see a Sonic fucking game get played. But, bro, all it took was 2 in this case. And they fucking won. Poll in this scenario, he says, yeah, fuck polls. Poll in this scenario only gives the most pussified, meek, silent, fucking try-hard, loser, lying, extra account making slime balls to get in here. I'm not saying that the people who don't normally speak shouldn't always have a voice, but sometimes the people who don't speak should never have a voice, because it should only be for the people who are willing to step out. And in this case, Sonic the Hedgehog won, bro. That is so crazy. Sega! After all these years. Now I wonder what if Mario was on the list. How would... Oh my god. No, Sonic. No, me. I get to talk more. No. It kind of got me. It brought me around. Brought me around, don't it? Okay. I hope this lets me be bad. I ain't trying to hear any of that. There better be cheat modes on this. Where the cheat modes at? So I have infinite lives. Infinite lives on that ass. What is Mania mode, player? What is Mania options? Okay. Video. Wow, that's crazy. Clean. CRT. We good. We good. We can play with a CRT filter on, dude. That shit's kooky. That's kooky. What are you considering it, old man? You considering the CRT filter on? That shit is so stupid. Somebody be so mad about that shit. Why, thank you, dear.
You will play Ninja Gaiden right now, Black Man. Whip sound effect.
Bro, it's too late, Derek. It's too late. Don't you understand? And you putting in black and whip stuff, that is extra. It is the correct way to put something like that out there, with it being a payment. How am I supposed to, you know what I mean? Imagine like getting whipped, but you didn't really feel it. And then when you look back to like touch where it whipped you, there was a $5 bill there. Thank you. Thank you, Derek Townsell. You'll get what you're looking for. But in this case, the people wanted the Sonic and they got it, man. In the future, I will allow you the opportunity to have extra votes, and I will now readdress to everybody, if you're wanting me to play something, you better donate at the right time, you son of a bitch. You better cut off everybody. And you know what? That's probably the best. That's probably the, oh my god. This is my new rule going forward. I'm going to establish a poll in the future, and then anyone can donate to invalidate the poll. But you're certainly not choosing to get me on the hardest difficulty. You can choose the game, brother. You can choose the game, brother. Oh. Now let's get into this dog shit, okay? And there better be a fucking version. Tell me how to turn on the infant. Oh. Whoa, that's negatory. Jeez, you don't have to be this way. Jeez. I just want to do the mode where I cannot die, bro. Ugh, I'm so dead. What is FBZ and GHZ? What is this? New? What the fuck? All of these aren't new? Whoa, boy. Nice. Kyle, the DLC is better. Well, what the fuck? Why do you know? I don't have the DLC. You guys trying to make me spend me money out of town? God damn, man. Besides, are you the person who was asking for it? Because this is probably like their dreams come true. Oh my god. The chaos inversion. D-Joker says, you get mighty and rain. What's encore mode? What's encore mode? Should I pay for that right now? What's encore mode? What's encore mode? What's encore mode? Is that like, I don't have to try mode or something? What are you saying? Nice. What's up, assholes? It's that guy. And he can't be stopped right now. Don't make me fuck on ya. Oh no! I could have gone through the... Me. Oh shit. It's so close. I have to be more careful. Nice of this. Nice. Now we're talking.
Yeah! Come on!
No! My Amirian currency! No, again, my Amirian currency! Damn. That's how it goes, bro. Easy piss. Easy vagina. Nice. I don't know what the hell this is. Catch the UFO. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Catch the UFO. I don't feel like I'm going particularly fast here. Holy shit, that's it! Oh. Nice of this. You better get your pringling ass the fuck out here. Ah! 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 I'm picking up speed! Ah! Ah! Yes. Sonic got a Chaos Emerald. Peace sign. Alright. Someday I'll leave Green Hill Zone 1. Until that day. Nice. Uh-oh. Not bad. What's going on?
And don't you fuck with me again. Damn, Tails. Take it easy. Maybe I'm missing something. Whoa, those are my coins, you funkin' waggler. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to jump on you then, but of course. Son of a bitch. I'm not supposed to let you land, am I? Whoops. Easy come, easy hole. Nice. Are you sure you want to exit? All unsaved progress will be lost. Let's see if it saved that progress. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, look. You guys got it. I gave you what you were looking for. Now tell me what you're trying to play next. Let's hear it. Hey, Dia made me something. Let me see if I can have one of it or if it's too hot. Way too hot. Way too hot. Anil, what do you mean it's okay, we love you even if you're not good? You know that I have to go to great lengths to make myself appear less good for you guys. So that you don't, you know, feel like this guy's too good at everything. It's all for you. What are you guys oh my godding about in the chat? I don't understand that. So, what am I going to play? Let's hear it. Wipeout, Katamari. I mean, you guys want me to make the choice, don't you? Gumi says, what's better, 2D Sonic game or 3D in your opinion? I should play one level of Sonic Forces right now and you tell me. Oh yeah. Just because I'm blowing the outside of it doesn't mean that the inside of the pizza roll is going to be fucking cool, dude. I should probably have to break this open and then blow on it. And there I am, peeling open a pizza roll. Thank you, Dia. Sonic Forces. Why would somebody think me testing the save feature is a rage quit? What the fuck? Let's go. Ah. Oh,
Listen up, rookie. Our other forces are busy dealing with enemies. It looks like you took the best route. It's up to you to save Sonic now. Find him.
Oh. It's really hot. Oh my god. Pizza roll's crazy. Oh my god. Well, I have to kill them all, my bad. And then I have to kill all these, my bad. Okay, and then I... Okay. Do you even have patience for the rest of this? You know what I mean? Something about this just pisses me off. Something about this pisses me the hell off. I guess it really isn't a question of whether or not, the 2D Sonic games are better, dude. Whatever this is the most weird in-between shit ever. I'm an asshole for this? Huh?
You're not autistic enough for this.
Am I an asshole? Because I play this and I'm like, I'm making a face the entire time like, man, this is whack. This shit is whack. What do you mean that's what makes it hilarious? This shit is stupid as fuck. I'm crazy? I don't know. Something about that. Wow. Like it was not stupid when I was playing it just now. And now it's like, whoa. What you mean, Lord, not Sonic Forces? What's wrong with that one? It's a 3D Sonic game, just like you guys like.
The problem is that it's garbage.
Now,
What are we gonna play here? You
They
guys are
said
so
Ninja
scared.
Gaiden 2.
No one said that. That's crazy. Come on.
2 different people said that.
No. You got
Someone said Doki Doki Literature Club. Do you prefer that?
what? The 50 people said that.
No.
Okay. Let's hear it, chat. What do you want? What are you trying to get to play here? Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Just answer your heart's desire. You could be like this pizza roll. I could be blowing on you. Ew. Not the guys. Oh, no. Should I stick one of these Pop-Tart things inside the pizza roll?
Why?
Would you like to try one?
No.
You don't want the chocolatey goodness on a pizza roll?
Try it. No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What are you, pregnant?
Right. And you'll say, what about what about Sonic Frontiers? That game funny as fuck, bro. Is Zenless Zone Heroes? Oh no, Zone Hero. Yeah. Zenless Zone Zero is not here. I do not play that one. Not at all. No. Actually, I don't play Honkai Star Rail either, so there's that. And I have to wonder if I even play Genshin anymore because I'm busy staying away from it to see what I can learn from its algorithmic, kind of pity system here. One person said Old Doom, Ninja Gaiden 2, Derek and Ligon, Zenless, Gaiden 2 from Gumi. Gumi agreed. 3 people now. Wow. And none of the rest of you care. And then D-Joker said, you know damn well it's garbage. I don't know anything about Sonic Forces. It looked like the most autistic Sonic game ever made because it let you create your own fucking OC to play alongside of them. So it was like perfect for what they want.
No, it's still only 2 votes for Ninja Gaiden because it's the same people saying it again in case you missed it the first time.
No, it looked like 3 of them said it this time.
Oh, okay. So, Derek, no, it's 3 votes. That's 3 votes.
Why not? Zenless Zone Zero is fire. Yeah, if you guys like Safe Horny. If Zenless had girls like Nikke, I'd play it big time. My problem with Zenless is that it's so limited and linear compared to Genshin.
These the box that you open of the Pop-Tart things. They're such a fucking lie.
Why?
Because they make it seem like they're really filled with chocolate. They most certainly ain't not. They squirted like a fingernail worth of chocolate in there and then said, yep, that's enough. Call it poppers, as if, it's gonna be like a gusher.
So who's winning, Doki or Gaiden? Because you said 2 for Gaiden. I thought I saw 3.
No, 3.
So how many said Doki? 2 or 3? Do I have one of the old Silent Hill games? And you don't seem to understand the penis of a
2 different people said Doki Doki.
So just 2?
Yep, just
versus 3.
Wait, no. 4. Doki has 4 votes.
Oh, they come.
Dask and D-Joker just voted for Doki Doki.
Oh, they just came through for Doki. Then
4.
I should have, it wasn't all my fault. That's what I'm asking about.
Splatoji says Marvel Rivals. Neil says, I don't care, Kyle. I'm fine watching you hop from game to game. And then Splatoji
better be good.
Yeah, this one.
This better be good, bro. Better be better than my blown on piece of roll. I don't even think I'm loud. I think I need to be louder than this.
And you keep talking quiet.
It's not my fault. They adjusted my audio, so now it's at 100 and you should hear me better. I apologize for that before. Better be big titty women in here, and it better make the girls in here horny and want to pull their titties out too. Everything that I'm saying does not seem to align with the girls I'm seeing on screen. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Here go the trigger warnings. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. Would you like to review detailed content warnings? No. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree That you have noted the game's age rating in your region and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content.
And Leo says, I'll blow on your pizza roll, Kyle.
This is high as a bitch. Doki doki. Doki doki.
Church said, oh no, not Doki Doki. This game has nothing. This game has nothing. I hope all of you know that this game isn't disturbing in the fucking slightest. It's cute if anything. So you have four girl voices ready?
I have to do 4 girl voices? That's not happening.
Come on, Kyle. Pull out them acting skills you got. Them voices.
I see an annoying girl running towards me in the distance. She's waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. What are all of these things at the bottom that I can't navigate myself? I just have to press X. This girl's name is Sayori.
I think they're just there for decoration. For now, anyway.
Probably Sayori. She's my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this. But starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. What are you laughing at?
Just you and that pause. And
The audio got funny.
Oh, I thought you were like sighing very deeply within yourself, like, oh, here we go.
I've got to get you near earbuds so you can listen to stuff. If she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I'm kidding. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe you caught me, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Kyle. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or anything. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. Look at my big face and little boobs. Don't I piss you off? I guess you don't have to, or have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled, with our students making their daily commute. By the way, Kyle, have you decided on a club to join yet? I can guess what club she gets me to join. Do you know?
Yeah, I have a feeling too.
All the clubs in the world. And I join a literature club. What am I, gay?
Maybe.
Ain't no way the hottest bitches in the reading club, bro. Promise you that. I promise you.
People are saying that purple hair girl is their favorite, and it's because she has the biggest tits.
A club? Told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true.
You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about.
Sayori likes to worry a little bit too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. What's wrong with that? My pizza rolls, you love me? Huh?
Let me be a NEET. It's not a face, Mom. It's who I am. A NEET.
It's not a face, Mom?
Yeah, it's not a face, Mom.
Sound like you said face.
No, I meant face.
It's a mask, Mom.
It's a mask.
I'm not your son at all.
Yeah.
You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. Ugh. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yang! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree bitch? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. That big head. The school day is as ordinary as ever. And it's over before I know it. Thank God we didn't have to animate any other people.
Yeah,
After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for more for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. But this game isn't called the anime club.
No. Batman says.
Why don't they make that Doki Doki Anime Club?
Batman says Kyle writes poetry while holding his little dog wearing a turtleneck.
Can you imagine me with a little dog and I'm in a turtleneck? That'd be so fucking fresh. With like really cute glasses. That's the only way you could describe them, is like kawaii.
I thought he meant the dog. The little dog.
We're both in turtlenecks. We're both in turtlenecks.
You have matching turtlenecks.
And little cute glasses.
Yep.
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of class, but I saw you sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. So she was like watching the door. So Sayori really wants to be the main. And that's probably not going to work out for her.
She's the childhood best friend. Those characters never get any. Not with the main character anyway.
What they wanted the most?
Yeah, because it's like a trope. The trope is that the main character always has like an opposite sex childhood best friend, but they never get together. Even if...
Do they get NTR'd then?
Kind of.
That's fucked up.
But it's like super one-sided because it's not like they're in a relationship. It's just that they're kind of mad that they're not the ones getting it. And it's like, how dare you? And it's like, how dare I? Bitch, we ain't together.
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know... What, you're going to give me a fucking hand job? Well, that you could come to my club. Oh.
I'm here to pick you up, bitch, since clearly you ain't doing it yourself.
Oh, she's making me want to spit. Give it the real hawk to her in her face. Anyway, Sayori.
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club.
I'll suck your dick. I bet you'll come then. I'll suck your dick and then I'll roll the cum around on my tongue. I bet you'll come then. In more than one way, I bet you'll come.
Right? And I'll be like, damn. She knows me so well. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. Women manipulative? I kind of like her now. And you think that I should like the girls less when they show me this?
Me?
Yeah.
You can like them, just don't stay for too long. The fun can be had, just don't stay after the party's over. Because that's when it gets weird.
Dia said you don't take this one home to show family.
Fuck no, fuck no. This is something that you have fun with. That's it.
Bruh, I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yay! Let's go!
Your voice is fluctuating so much.
Yeah.
It's just butter and slice at this point.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Sick.
Splatoji says Kyle for voice actor of the year, and Dan Bask says, yep, dude.
I'm really sorry about this lazy fucking eating while I'm doing this game.
But this is perfect.
If I don't eat now, the pizza rolls will get cold. You just don't know what it's like, bro. I don't get paid enough to not eat my pizza rolls on time. I'm very sorry. It's happening.
He'll get angry if he doesn't fucking eat, because then he'll get grouchy. And that's no fun for Dio. He needs to eat his food.
I get grouchy when I'm hungry?
Yes! You're unbearable when you're fucking hungry.
Ow!
You're huffing and puffing, and then when I'm like, are you okay? You're like, yes, I'm fine.
Wait, does this happen when I stream stupid video games then?
It happens whenever you play something that pisses you off for way too long. But it mostly happens when you haven't had food. And I think that, in combination with like a couple of streams ago where you hadn't eaten in God knows how long, and then on top of that, I think you were playing Marvel Rivals, so you were like angry. You weren't just like huffy and puffy, you were just angry at that point and ready to explode at anything that pissed you off. So, food had to be made, and then you ate, and then you were feeling better, and then you stopped being grouchy. But I guess that's normal, because, you know, humans aren't meant to go hungry for too long. After a while, you're gonna get fucking angry. Like, how dare you not have food in me now? Eating most food cold is gross.
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new number is here.
I told you, don't call me. I told you, don't call me a new member. Me. I glance around the room.
Welcome to the literature club, now.
This is the purple-haired girl that has the biggest pair of tits in the whole 4 girls that are in this game.
So is there a mod where I can get them like naked?
I wish.
Let's look it up. Fine, I won't break it. Okay.
Welcome to the literature club, okay? It's a pleasure to meet you, me. Sayori always says nice things about you.
She talks about me.
Seriously? You brought a boy? I have the smallest boobs, so I'm just like the worst.
Oh man, please give her like your female journalist who's angry at any amount of boobage in any game. Give her that voice. Because she really does have the tiniest titties. Even Sayori has more boobs than this bitch.
I cannot believe Dia wants me specifically to give this bitch a triggered voice.
Yeah.
But also...
all the time.
But also has linked it to her breast size being the smallest in the cast.
Yep.
Does that just link? Are they married? Flat chest. Triggered.
You know, the monkey brain is connecting things.
You guys might be recognizing some sort of pattern.
Yep. But you'd be called crazy to
You're
connect those
fucking
dots.
crazy if we talk about it. You know what I mean? Everyone loses their minds. You know what I mean?
Seriously? You brought a boy?
See? It just fits better.
Way to kill the atmosphere.
Ah, Kyle. What a nice surprise. The one with the the one with the ribbons like crazy. Welcome to the club. Is she who should get a voice like this?
Sure. Give her whatever comes naturally to you. What that is, because
She almost looked like she had red eyes because her eyes were closed and it was like the corner of it. It looked like her eyes were bloodshot. Anyway. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. This big-headed bitch?
What are you looking at?
Not you, honey. Please just get out of the way.
If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Can I tell you something? This bitch is two things. She's both the game's spiciest choice for fucking nasty weirdos, right? But also the effortless, least picked girl. Can you pick them?
Of what the hierarchy is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, can you pick them?
Oh, kind of, yeah. You can, like,
This one's least picked. Natsuki is least picked.
Probably, yeah.
Done. I don't need to know. I don't need to see that.
One of the last picked bitches.
She's last picked.
Probably, yeah.
You guys like that title? I said that to some games journalists and they've been following me like their whole life. Because it's true. The shit that I'm telling people is true. You are picked last. You know what that's like? You know, there's ex-Kotaku bitches out here that know what that shit's like. You are picked. You could be in a room full of people. You are picked last. That's who puts their passion. That's who puts their back into wokeifying the world. It's the picked last motherfuckers.
How the hell does Sayori have D cup, but Monica has C? Do you have your girls mixed up? Because Sayori most definitely does not have D cups. And Monica has C cups. Anyway, continue.
Now, she is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Gotta be nice. Need to get those cupcakes. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. I love it! That's the funniest and most sassy thing Sayori's ever said to me.
Yeah.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back to the other girls. At least she whispered it. That's more on brand.
Like, sorry, she's the bitch.
Yeah, that's more on brand, though, that she whispered it, man. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy.
The disrespect.
This is Yuri. She's the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. You know we want to fuck her brains out. Look at her titties.
That's what I'm saying. She's got the biggest tits.
And she's a little more mature than the other girls.
Yuri.
Her name is Yuri, like what, the porn?
Yeah.
Ah, well, it's nice to meet the both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Kyle.
I think there's something about the white ribbon that's giving me like white flag. Kind of like unstable, you know, I want to show you I'm surrendering. Monica's not the crazy one. So that doesn't come later, or is it just these four girls?
It's just these four
It's just these 4 girls. So it's got to be her, because I don't think it's the purple hair girl. And isn't it funny that they share hair? Kind of. Exactly.
Oh, you mean hair color?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
A lot of color hair in the world. You could have gone blonde for something. You didn't do that.
Yeah.
You chose these 2 to have the same hair color.
That fucking pose, bro.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. No, we do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was properly the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Kyle.
I'm taking a pizza roll.
Huh?
I'm taking a pizza roll.
I don't care. Take a handful of them. I feel like I'm not going to be able to make it through it without like fucking wolfing it down in front of the stream and them going, what the fuck? And me going, anyway, so come sit down, Kyle. We made room for you at the table so you can sit. Can you please get me anything from the bottom drawer in the fridge, please? Something to glug glug. Thanks, babe. Look how stubby your thumb is. You can play an instrument for shit. Oh my god, that's what they told Lisa Simpson too. Anyway. I'll get the cupcakes, says Sayori. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Okay, bitch. Damn, sorry, I got a little excited. Alright. Then oh, excuse me, not that.
Here, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
And how about I make some tea as well?
It's probably going to be sounding too close to the other bitch, who I want to sound a little unstable and like she's lying to you. These girls have desks arranged to form a table. Okay. Okay, bro. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one spare next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki, says Monica.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Let me go ahead and try to simulate what her mouthful might have tasted or sounded like. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I go back? Is there like a history? You know, I can't like go back. That makes it go away. I can only go forward. Oh my god. I turned the cupcake around in my fingers. Looking for the best angle to take a bite. Should I be doing this without Dia in the room, guys? She's probably hanging on every word of this, you know what I'm saying? Am I a man because instead of cupcakes I wanted meat? What's wrong with meat? I know you guys like meat in your mouth, man. You get a pizza, you want the meat on there. I know it. I know what you want. Damn. Let's go, bro. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. I know that it says history on the screen. I can't navigate to that. So that's not helpful to me. D-pad, analogs. It's like if you press square, look what happens. HUD goes away. If you press triangle, look what happens. HUD goes away. You know what I'm saying? Circle, nothing.
What? No, nothing on the D-pad?
Nothing on the D-pad. Moving my finger around on the touchpad doesn't work. They could have given that like mouse usage or something. You know what I mean? Nope. That's that. This was a solid port, and you guys wanted me to play it. Here we are. Y'all make shit like this happen. I need to make a game and try to get some of you guys to buy it. Oh my god. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
What the fuck? I thought you technically did. Sayori said,
Well, maybe, but not for you. You, Baka.
Alright.
Before you cringe out of the
I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down with the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Dia, what kind of nigga am I where in a club at school the girls having straight cupcake tea party and I'm meant to drink of their concoction? I'm meant to imbibe their brew. Dia, this is how people get date raped.
I know.
Or school raped with like they mixed in the Viagra powdered up. And I'm gonna wake up in the midst of them riding it. That's not wrapped up. They didn't get a Jimmy hat to wrap my shit up, so they accepting the coon.
That's cute.
What you mean is cute? That shit ain't cute. This is rape. Tia, this shit sound cute to you?
Well, thus far,
And I woke up and she was riding it and she didn't even have her titties out, nothing. I couldn't enjoy nothing. I just knew something was wrong, and then it came from deep inside my balls. She took my child, and now I have to pay for the rest of my life. So, you keep a whole tea set in this closet? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just do what we want to do. Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Sorry?
Again, do it again.
It was so attractive.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that,
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow that smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather be, I don't know, taking something I personally enjoy and making something special out of it. And it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. That I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can really grow this club before we graduate.
I really like the intonations and shit you're giving to some of the things she's saying. It's great.
I don't understand.
You're making her sound super fucking sinister. Like, yeah, you know.
She believes what she's saying. I don't know what you're saying, man.
Nah, man, the way you're reading it is really fucking creepy.
Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees, and everyone clapped. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. What will our adventure take us to on the next episode? Monica must have really worked hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Now, out of guilt, I apparently am part of this nonsense. Though, I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Kyle, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? Anyway, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. No, this has nothing to do with you. No. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Great writing. Not much of a reader, I guess. Wait, she said that.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. For you, Yuri. You know what I mean?
And
What am I
big-ass
saying?
tits.
What happened?
And your big ass tits.
Look at her, the way she's holding those. I'd love to see the girl posed like that, but with nothing on. As a matter of fact, I should make that the Kyle channel pose for girls. What if it's like a salute? You know, kind of like Attack on Titan?
What are you gonna have the men doing then?
What am I going to have the men do?
Yeah.
A pose that covers their balls. And the dick's supposed to flop over like an elephant. And then they play the music. Do, 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 do. I'm glad we settled that, thank you. Anyway, let's continue. What am I saying? I spoke that without thinking after seeing Yuri had smile? Or Yuri's sad smile? Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Oh yeah?
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading.
Would you be such a Lord of the Rings slut for that shit? She'd be super into it.
She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way that her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
Any comment on the allegations that fucking one of your fat creases feels better than even the tightest, wettest pussy?
Anil says, any comments on the allegations that fucking your fat creases feels better than the wettest pussy? The allegations, you know what I mean? Anil, you can rest assured that I don't have fat foals that would ever in any way feel as good as a puss. Because if it were the case, then there would be somebody out there that has like engineered their fatfuls for the express purpose of fucking, and they would have the slipperiest slits, the tightest creases, and the most profitable kind of flaps known to man. Why would I ever? You know? I'd rather build a hole for the men. A hole that had the allure of like a Junji Ito Amigata fault. Yuri says,
But you know, I like a lot of things.
thanks again, Anil, for the donation.
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I read.
I also speak good.
That's how I'd be talking to her ass if her titties were coming out. I'd be like, oh. Anyway. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
Why do you say it like that?
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh! I hate horror! Oh? Why is that? Well,
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
Damn, she ain't even trying to talk in my presence, nigga. She mad with me here. This little bitch got a big ass head, dude.
That's why I said
She's truly cocking it up.
That's why I said, Kyle, people like Cinderes. Anyway. And remember,
She doesn't even want to talk with me here, bro.
Cinderes and tiny titties go together like peanut butter and jelly. And that's what
Like, what a bitch. What? Like, it's that bad? You can't even play nice? Like, I get it. You're upset. And she doesn't want a boy here. Maybe she thought this would be like, what the fuck? So, like, the literature club was only for girls? Or are you the one that's, like, pervy and, like, you're like a lesbian bitch and you're trying to fuck these girls and you don't want a guy here because it's going to blow the bing bong? And, oh, man. And it's so, like, the type of bitch that's making video games right now because she's mad that there's competition.
And that's why I said you gotta do that voice. Because that is Natsuki. I'm not saying that's what her story is about. I'm just saying that profile of a person in the real world fits Natsuki so well as far as the voice goes.
I can't wait for that backstory.
My frog died. It was hit by a skateboard, but my father was riding it.
Damn, speed bump.
I'll never forget the way he said speed bump after he said damn.
I'm sorry. Monica.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
Just gonna turn into him from
Yeah. Just crazy.
Powerpuff Girls.
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called
Don't say it out loud! And give it back!
Fine. Oh, there's another girl.
Hey, your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up. I have never seen that word. I've seen saddled. Sidles up.
I almost want to say that it was meant to be slide up behind her.
Oh, and Neil says with that, he's going to turn in for the night. You have a wonderful night, Neil.
Good night.
Sidles. Walk in furtive, unobtrusive, or timid manner, especially sideways or obliquely. Sidles.
We all learned a new word.
What the bing bong? Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write poems? Your own poems?
Well, I guess I sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and let Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I want to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the book club. Isn't that right, Kyle?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Do you think they all make a face at me?
Mm-hmm.
Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never mentioned or never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, ooh. I lose my train of thought. It would have been so much better if this were a three-dimensional game and you could see them all getting a little bit cold and, like, looking at you differently. Oh, man, that shit would go hard. That'd be bonerific, you know what I mean?
Like they all take like a...
I'd whip it out right now and just crank it.
Like maybe one or two of them get up close and the other ones kind of, like, step back away from you. Like, no, man.
I'd want Natsuki to be like,
I gave you my cupcake. I was gonna let you. I was gonna let you.
You know what I mean?
Give me my cupcake back.
Give it back.
I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But I'm sorry, I thought. Kyle.
You all. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That's it. If writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yay! I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down on my cock. Hey! You really did...
You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed.
Right.
Then let's make it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Right. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment? Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me again.
Nice.
Kyle, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
That's crazy. Yeah. Can I really impress this class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Oh, please cry about it. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clear up their food.
Hey, Kyle, since we're already here, do you want to talk or walk home together?
Here we go. That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anyway, or anymore, because she always stayed after school. Sure, might as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? With that, the two of us depart the clubroom, and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, bleh, Yuri, and of course, Monica.
Yeah.
Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls.
I think the way you get closer to them is through these stupid ass poems.
Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Hooray!
So what you gonna do,
Hooray!
bitch?
I'm going to choose some fucking letters, starting with the word cage. But it says 1 out of 20 like there's more. But how do I get there? How do I get there? Whoa. Maybe I have to choose and then it will go to the next page. Maybe I have to choose and then I'll kind of get laid by my favorite girl with the purple hair right there on the other page, bouncing up and down.
She likes spooky.
She likes spooky, you don't think I know that? Wow. I choose cage. I choose cage. What if I choose Starscape? What if I choose Graveyard? What if I choose Disown? Disown, 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 Fluffy, Music, Bunny, Bliss, Excitement. Fluffy, Music, Bunny, Bliss, Disown. Fluffy, Music, Bunny, Bliss, Waterfall. Heartbeat, Crimson, Puppy, Tonight. Puppy, Tonight. Heartbeat, but in a scientific way, it's not explicitly made clear.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say heartbeat like the song from 28 Days Later.
Disown. Analysis. Uncanny nature, sunny, heaven sent heart, wonderful raindrops. Oh. Raindrops. Oh. Explode, sploosh. Oh, sploosh. Oh, sploosh. Oh, sploosh.
Poetry slam.
Spend enough time writing the poem minigame for the music to loop. Hey, shut up. I was doing an idiot thing.
Yeah.
Ambient. Purple hair girl jumps again. Variant. Sensation. Imagination. Melody. Sunset. Universe. Headphones. Imagination. Universe. Journey, memories, breathe, sing, marriage, lust, together, swimsuit, defeat, horror, contamination, broken, loud, laugh, anger, sadness, destiny, lollipop, extreme, destiny, destiny, contamination, broken, destiny, broken, contamination, contamination, broken, destiny, destiny, broken.
Destiny's a shit.
Damn it, fucked up. I fucked up. I should have saved. It won't let me click save. Can I even save at all? Oh? Oh? Oh, I fucked up. Anyway. Damn. Alone, landscape, embrace, family. Alone, family, alone. Damn. I'm fucking it up. I'm getting Sayori shit, Dia.
I'm sorry.
No. Scars. No.
What?
No, 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 no. Yeah. Time to write a poem. It took me back to the first page.
Damn.
Oh man, that sucks. Hopeless? Oh my god. Tragedy? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do it now.
Graveyard.
No, dude.
Purple hero bitch.
This is crazy.
I think it'll be okay
Frightening.
as long as most of it
Raindrops.
is one
Melancholy. Horror. Ambient. Fireflies. Meager. Forgive. Fluffy candy. Destiny. Damn it! Intellectual. Misery. Misery. No. How? Tragedy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What about dark?
Dark. I'm going back. This isn't real stream. I'm so sorry. Don't talk to me. Intellectual. Depression. I never. Dark Souls. Okay. Let's go. Cloud. Oh man. This is the last time, okay?
Okay.
It's that simple.
Because I think you just have to aim for most words that one girl likes.
Frightening. Starscape. Ambient.
No to death? You don't think death will work?
I think death is a bit much. See?
Damn it.
Raindrops. Fluffy summer headphones kiss effulgent. Yeah, I don't know what that word means, so it works for the mature girl that's like super whatever. Anyway, covet, silly, whirlwind, passion. Huh?
Graveyard.
I didn't see graveyard. Thank you. Giggle, dazzle, skirt, bliss, cry, breathe, cry, defeat, incapable, melody, disaster. Defeat, breathe, cry? Damn it. Skipping, parfait, incongruent? Depression, imagination, after image. Infinite?
Infinite, baby?
Did we do rain cloud already?
I have no idea.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dream. Sadness? Waterfall.
Maybe disorienting? Oh, disown. She liked disown.
I think I remember that from before.
What
Sunset. Memories.
What?
Oh.
I would have gone with vivid.
Nightgown. Holiday, nibble, peace, unrestrained, fantasy. What?
They both liked it?
This is killing me.
That was supposed to be the last one.
Dude. Broken, right?
I can't.
That's crazy, dude. This is madness.
Okay, so anything with like anxiety or depression or sad, that's Sayori.
So dark, right? Dark.
Dark.
Oh my god.
I guess dark is also a thing that depressed, sad, anxious bitch Sayori is.
So not sadness.
Not misery.
Fester.
I want to say yes.
There
Yes,
you go.
Excellent.
Waterfall. Jesus. Melancholy? Cage.
Did she
Dark.
like entropy? Okay.
Oh man.
You did it again.
Don't say it.
Did she like entropy?
Starscape makes sense.
Yep.
Yes. And
frightening.
now graveyard. And now intellectual. Effulgent. Waterfall. I am dying inside.
Stop it.
Prayer. No. Captive insight. Okay.
Ambient.
Smile Sweet Entropy? Clouds?
I want to say
Determination?
either entropy or determination.
Entropy. Thank God. Horror? Covet? No. Skipping Amazing Breathe? Essence? Essence?
Maybe because it didn't.
Sensation? Unrequited? Whew. Damn. Please help me.
Not dark. Not dark.
Not dark. Skirt? Heaven sent? Comfort? Party? Hope? Hope? Oh my God. Passion? Eternity? Imagination? Unending? Grief? Damn you. Raindrops?
No sad. No sad.
No sad. What the fuck? Whirlwind, forgive, pout, lipstick, rain cloud. Huh? Ay, ay, ay.
Maybe existence? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Crimson analysis. Analysis daydream.
I'd almost say crimson. Crimson feels like it fits more.
Dia Crimson. God damn it, Dia.
Oh, now I'm scared.
I'll pick your Crimson. You win.
Yeah.
There's more of this? After Image Doki
This is the
Doki?
last one. This is the last one.
Meager? Hopeless. After Image. Promise. Calm.
But I think most of it went to Yuri, so she should be the one to like it the most.
Hi again, Kyle. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry.
I mean, nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back in the literature
Mad
club.
Max the 7th said, go for big, not normally used words that make you sound smart.
Man.
There you go. That's Yuri in a nutshell. Supposed to be spooky and oh so smart and shit.
What do they mean this version got censored by PlayStation?
Really?
How is it censored? I was the last to come in, so everybody else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Kyle. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Commitment? Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't want to join the club this year anyway. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't be seeing an end of it.
Damn.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her desk. Don't worry, guys. Kyle always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting, and you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Kyle become good friends too? Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori, what, me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori told me, or Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright, well here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy.
It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
Damn.
And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I'll look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of her book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, I stopped at the bookstore yesterday. That's not what I meant. I mean, I happened to buy 2 of them.
Damn, she really went to the bookstore to get me another copy of her book?
That's so nice. She spent her own money on you.
There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about anyway?
Well,
Yuri closes the book and scans her bing bong. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister, but as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison, and while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Kyle?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into this kind of things. She's so shy and reclusive, so on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange or new perspective.
When horrible
things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, their own philosophy that they believe in. Then, suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting the one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? We really got to get the Coomer version of this, babe, where they're ripping out their boobs every other episode. You know what I mean?
Ripping out their boobs.
Okay, well, maybe at least this pose could have like a she's grabbing both of her honkers from both sides. You know? Something like that. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well,
I guess it's alright, Dane. But I feel like I shouldn't let you know that I have this problem.
she should let you know that she has a problem.
When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true. In fact, I
might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine. If I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to.
You know what I mean? It's just something.
It's just something I'm not very used to.
That's it. I mean,
that's it. Reading in the company of someone else.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Next time you apologize, you have to give me one kiss. You know what I mean? Right, babe?
Yeah.
Sorry, am I manning up the club?
You're manning it up,
I'm manning it up, yeah?
I do. I really mean to. Sorry.
Here's this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's up against Yuri's. Then hold my book more between the two of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there you go.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way. So instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Bro.
What?
Bro. I would love to see the big titty beta tester that is letting me read with them as we share one book, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking my shoulder's in the way. I might as well just use my other hand and lean in, right?
Yeah.
And she might as well just push her titties up against my chest while she's at it, right? What the fuck?
Up against your chest so you're facing each other?
Yeah, you know what? Why doesn't she just climb right onto my lap so she's straddling me? And then she can look over my shoulder to make sure no bad guys come while I read the book behind her.
Shut up.
You know what I mean?
This is just... ass cheeks, man.
This shit is shit. This is like, it's like if this happened in an anime, I'd expect a plane crash to you, right there. So I'd expect that chick to die immediately. Oh,
I can't see nothing.
I didn't expect. What do you mean you can't see nothing because of my head?
Yeah, there you go.
Get out of here, Dia.
You're
Let me bring it over on the other monitor. Can you see the other monitor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I should guide her hand under this desk, do you? Know what I'm talking about?
Keep reading, bitch.
Okay, sorry.
Club,
the
anime one.
Oh, it's not the anime club. That would be the based one. Okay, guys, let's turn off the lights and watch this anime, right? Oh, yeah. And thank you guys for coming to hand job practice. Go ahead and work it, girl. I do the same thing with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Eh?
To turn the page.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. Oh my god. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right?
Yeah, you're an illiterate, stupid ass fucking aren't you?
I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer.
I'm surprised she's not like, don't worry, I'll read it for you, since apparently you can't read it.
I can only learn to read when a girl has my dick in her mouth. I can't. I'm sorry. No one's in the mood to be patient with me, and why should they be? I'm a screw up. Need my dick in girl mouth. Yuri, no one can help me. No one, Yuri. No one. So this would be happening with another girl if I had done the poem different?
I think it's different shit happens with depending on who the fuck you're talking to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's probably the
least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her thumb. Why couldn't I give it the old exaggerated, grip the page with both fingers on each side, and then slide it under her hand so that our hands touch, dear?
She'd probably get mad because she'd be like, you're bending the pages.
I love this book. I just bought this.
And you're bending the pages.
I wouldn't mind you bending me.
I'm supposed to say that.
Girl.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
You're a bit of a queer, aren't you, Kyle?
Hey, Yuri. Yeah. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? How does she...
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
But Kyle, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Oh, it's so embarrassing that you think that.
Well, wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone.
Monica going, and that's enough for both of you.
I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
Oh, it's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Nothing more. And then we can sit next to each other and do this again. Oh.
All night long.
Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left in the book, then slip it back into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well
now, that everyone's ready, why don't we find someone to share with? I can't wait!
That's what Sayori said.
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Enthusiastically. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Huh? What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Excuse me. Yuri takes a breath. What?
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really?
No,
wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah, okay, this is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that kind of thing myself, I learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to tick a writing style separate from the topic matter that they form fit the two together. The end result is that both style and expressiveness are weakening.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everybody else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased how?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing for herself or to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
What the fuck is that?
You flicker.
You flicker?
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild.
Unlike usual shit.
Unlike my normal crawling in my skin. You know what I mean?
If not like the most nastiest smut.
This is killing me.
Sometimes it's easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Kyle.
Really?
I must have totally...
Wait. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose... Wait.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Huh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... Oh, I just wanna...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
Well, you know, I was really nervous about doing all of this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Kyle.
Screenshot.
Damn, she really said that.
Yeah, Dia.
I thought you had just made it up.
She's gonna do her best for me, Dia. Oh, yeah, Dia.
I'm gonna do my best for you, Kyle.
Ah, me too. Who should I show my poem to next? Can I just go home?
Where's the home button?
So let's go home.
Just show it to someone else.
I'm gonna choose Monica last.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose Monica last.
Tiniest titties to...
Yeah, tiny titties next because who gives a shit what you think? So you're gonna be the most funny. Yeah.
Kyle, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
What? Harsh.
What, do you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, I'm sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyways, I gotta share mine. Wait.
Anyways, I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
I remember seeing this shit and going, that's great. That's fucking phenomenal. People can try, but that's about it.
Like Carl Pilkington wrote this.
Yeah. Natsuki really do be the fucking Carl Pilkington.
A monkey can climb, a cricket can leap, a horse can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. What?
That's about it, innit?
It's like the perfect follow-up for somebody talking shit about my poem.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
You're gonna think it's really stupid, but I'm good. It's like saying that you think I think it's stupid. At least you said it first. I didn't have to say anything. You said it. You stupid bitch.
Crickets can leap. Alright, man.
Woo! She just rhymed. That's all she did. Kind of.
Here we go, man.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
That's the least
I like it.
What?
Like, she's like, wait a
Just
minute.
be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like this?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems of people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. So it's easy to read, but it like hits you hard, you know? Like, this is a poem that I wrote, and it's like fine as it is.
This is hash too deep for anybody in this school.
Yeah.
Too deep for you people.
They just don't get it. Bro.
Yeah. I'm telling you, this is why the female journalist voice is so perfect. Because she's like, you people wouldn't fucking get it.
Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Like, the subversion, you understand? Like, nobody's thinking like here's the box and I'm over here outside of it. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Dia, it's like dealing with a woke motherfucker with their vegan energy pronouns that they need to tell you about as if it fucking matters. It doesn't matter, but everybody's humoring you, they're tolerating you, which is ironic because you wouldn't tolerate them back if the shoe was on the other foot. You're a literal monster. You are a literal scum of the earth, bottom of the barrel, fucking slimy, glunge bastard monster, and you don't see it in yourself? I love it. And these people have the excuse that they're immature, they're young. You're just stupid. You're just ugly. You're just government funded, and when that runs out, everybody's gonna be done pretending that they like you. The movie. Alright, continue.
Milton says, is this the kind of school where you ride the short bus to it?
I guess we're gonna do Sayori because she's gonna be the least interesting.
Because
she's the forgettable childhood friend.
Yeah. You know.
Damn.
This is a good poem, Kyle. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one.
This bitch has such low expectations.
It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. I can't believe it. I got you, you know? I woke up and I had this plan and I was like, he's not going to go for it. But then you did. I didn't have to show you my titties or anything. You should have known what I was going to do for it. But you didn't need to get to that because you just said you joined. Not to
mention the fact that I'm standing in front of the club room. Of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Kyle. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motives yet. I'm gonna giggity boing boing that purple-haired Yuri bitch and stick my dick so far up her punk asshole, her titties are gonna be all like shaking. She's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna write about this," right?
Like that anime where the guy shoots a gun from on top of like a girl's tits or some shit, and then the girl he shoots towards, her boobs flip flop so that the bullet goes between them.
Yeah,
it's great.
Aerodynamic. Oh my god! I just kicked a cable loose from the damn PlayStation, man. I'm a accidentally, you know, hardcore guy. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure that you have lots of fun here, okay?
Happy endings, bro.
That will be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
Every time.
Dear Sunshine, there is not a bar like I have to scroll down with this one.
Yeah.
Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
You read it like you were baby cakes.
It was the best poem. It was the best poem. I'll be honest. If you were out of the picture and these girls were available in front of me, and like I had kind of private time with each of them, I think I'd end up in the childhood friend right after she gave me that. The confidence it takes to write something like that, or just like the mental vacancy that would be necessary to manage something like that was like, it's unimaginable. I need to coom in her pussy like instantly because this is crazy. This sex would be so memorable if that came out of her head. I want breakfast. Wow.
I'm staying the night.
Wow. Can I stay here tonight? Oh my god. Imagine all this build up with Yuridia and then Sayori's plum fucking crazy, dude. Plum fucking crazy. And I was like, I made a mistake. I chose the soft-spoken, as Kyle's always going to, the long-haired, soft-spoken, mature, huge-tittied girl. How can I stay away? But one of them's fucked in the head, bro. She's utterly interesting to me. Yeah, this is like a really normal girl, like, yeah, I like crime documentaries. And this chick's just like, in the morning, the sun sleeps my kissy away. And I'm like, whoa, bro. Wow. Holy shit, man. What the hell did I just read? Anyway, that's crazy. It can't be crazier out of the other one, man. That's Monica? I'd have saved this for last if I knew. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you win?
Like, look, bitch, you were telling me just now. I expected you to not even show up with anything.
Did you wait until morning?
You waited until this morning to write yours.
We don't know. Did you wait until morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night, okay?
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? Like you wrote it this morning. It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially the last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I'll get all cranky.
Oh my god. She's me.
Yeah.
This chick's literally me.
Yeah, you're the childhood best friend.
No.
The whole time, Kyle.
No, dick too hard, be childhood best friend. It's over. It's over. That's crazy.
Chris said she takes a separate bus to school.
Well, I guess there's
no
no
short bus.
I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever!
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
Yeah. That's great.
Who should I show my poem to next? Can I skip?
Where's the home button?
Oh, I can, like, save. I had to press start to access this stuff. I didn't know that.
I really enjoyed that shit. I completely forgot how the poems went, but yeah, no, that's the best. That was the best.
Monica time.
Hi, Kyle. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Of course I'll be...
Wait, of course I'll be afraid to bring these things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Kyle. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Kyle. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guessed it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
Oh. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Anyway.
Do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know.
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See? The direction the sparkle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It wasn't too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Well, damn, girl.
Damn, bitch.
So what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular these days. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
She does slam poetry.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today.
Man,
Thanks for listening.
She sounds bipolar.
Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. It's a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. It's a literature club, after all.
Especially not Sayori's.
I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happy chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their perspective on the poems, or respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Thinks Natsuki. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. Bitch.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute?
Oh,
Did you completely miss the symbolism or something?
Damn, she triggered.
It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. It just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Oh, thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Kyle did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Kyle liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Might suck his cock later.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Huh? That's not what I... Oh. You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Kyle appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know that he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Kyle started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This does not involve you.
Both of them.
Yeah. Like, this is our beef?
I don't like fighting, you guys.
Suddenly, both girls turn towards me as if they noticed I was just standing there.
Kyle, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no fucking reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Kyle. Wait, there's a reason to have so many deep and expressive words in our languages. It's the only way to convey complex feeling and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not unnecessarily limiting yourself. It's also a waste. You understand that, right, Kyle? Well...
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, of course.
Sorry.
Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem.
See?
Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. It's not an excuse for you to be so mean. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse for you to be so mean. I choose Yuri. Gonna stick my pee-pee deep in Yuri. It's not you and your tiny titty. It's Yuri. Again. Suspend your disbelief. I know that she's not, like, popular, babe. That's so sad.
Natsuki,
Not
yeah.
Natsuki. That should be the colon. Not Natsuki. Doki Doki literature. Everybody, anybody but Natsuki.
She seems to have something up her fucking colon.
She already got something jammed up there.
Yeah.
No need
She
for
acts
us.
the way she does.
Not Natsuki. Anyway, that's
Take some laxatives, bitch. I don't know.
That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone has an opinion that's different than yours.
That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously.
I understand. Yuri,
Huh?
you're seriously a talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed.
Well, that's...
But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting their feelings into it. And it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Ooh.
But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well. And if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped. At this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head.
Sayori, she doesn't need to...
You know what? I'm gonna do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem and throws it in the trash. Natsuki. She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her whatever. I gingerly approach her and sit in the adjacent chair. Everything alright?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
No, Yuri. How could anyone not have given or gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you.
Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Kyle. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have a part of this club now. Or to have you. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about your cock.
It's nothing. One more thing.
One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so shameful. So...
What thing did Natsuki say?
Oh, her boobs growing magically after you came.
Implying that she's stuffing.
Yeah.
She should just prove it to me. I happen to know all the girl beta testers started stuffing their bras when they came to my fucking stream, you know what I mean? But it's not something that I guess we're going to have a melodramatic kind of high school outburst over.
Maybe Natsuki should start doing it too.
I'm gonna make some tea.
Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, I guess. Like, what the fuck ever.
I'm leaving.
Kyle, what about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Huh? I nod to myself with newfound determination. That's such a funny thing to write because the implications this guy can't write. Yeah. So that if he wrote like bad, like poorly, if he thought poorly, that'd be amazing. I want to do the thing I'm trying to do for those guys.
At least if I write it similar to one of those bitches, maybe one of them will like it.
So Sayori says,
Kyle, ready to walk home? I'll grab it if you don't.
Sure, let's go. Sayori seems to beam at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Sorry, dear, I didn't mean to pull this open in front of the thing. I really need a new mouse. I need like a new everything. Sooner we get closer we get to the birthday, the more I'm like saved, you know what I mean? It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
Between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all.
Damn.
I can see why they make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Kyle, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
Ugh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop the... Huh?
I'm guessing...
He has intentions?
Yeah.
I have intentions.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Remember, this whole thing, like, in the beginning, he's like, I get to...
Oh, these cute girls. I know.
Cute bitches, I'm in.
We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
On to the fucking...
I gotta do another fucking poem,
Yeah,
bro.
bitch.
Jesus, this is killing me. Alright. Alright. Okay. Not depression or pain. Not depression or pain. How about adventure? Wrong.
Who did that go for?
One of the other ones. I'm never paying attention. You know? Okay. Embrace. No. Unrestrained.
Yeah,
Yes. Unrestrained. Hooray. Existence. Intellectual. Ooh. Is it imagination?
Maybe.
Yes. Imagination. Atone. Atone.
There's also disoriented.
Atone. Yes. Graveyard. Yes. Oh my god. Passion or infinite. Passion or infinite. Passion. Damn you. You son of a bitch. Disown. Oh yes. Oh yes. Essence. Oh yes. That's what I'm talking about.
Eternity?
Eternity or fester? Eternity or fester? Oh yeah. Not melancholy, not pressure. Effulgent.
Effulgent.
Now we're talking Starscape. Starscape? Yes. Yes, bro. Empty ocean, vacation, misery, fear, feather. Daydream or ocean? Daydream or ocean? Ocean? No, it might have been dating. Entropy? Oh, infallible? Infallible?
Honestly, yes, that Inferno.
Oh, yeah. Unrequited? Unrequited? Damn you!
Requited.
No, it's not dark. Is it sparkle? Is it sparkle? After image, dude.
After image or fickle?
And it
Not
wasn't dark.
No, dark is Sayori.
After image or fickle. Thank God. Incongruent.
Frightening.
Frightening misfortune. Death. 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 Memories. Death or memories. Damn it, it should have been memories. Remember memories. Okay. Death is wrong. Tenacious, dude.
Tenacious.
Tenacious. Warm. Extraordinary. Tenacious, warm, tenacious. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Kyle.
Yo, Sayori. I mean, Sayori, whatever your name is. Look, it looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. It gets me all clammy down there.
What the fuck?
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which,
I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
no thanks.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that all of a sudden?
Bitch, you don't pay for your own snacks?
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
You poor bitch.
Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri! Tell Kyle to let me borrow some money.
That's the funniest line. Great.
Money, bitch.
Don't get me involved in that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. It's almost like someone's bringing that out of you. The way they may be bringing out your breast size, apparently, which I also noticed. So, they're fake, Kyle, and you should, me. I know more positions, so there's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and I now have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
Sayori, you stupid bitch.
Yeah. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
This bitch orchestrated everything.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Holy shit.
Gone! Oh, what was... a cookie?
Sure enough, it was a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked.
Right in the face. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard your blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sorry, hugs the cookie.
So she hasn't devoured it yet.
Jeez, just eat it, man. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good. Gosh, like a cock.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth.
I've been my tongue.
The fuck?
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez. She got a voice for that one.
Yeah.
Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Damn.
I like them tall, dark, and big and black. That's right.
And chocolate.
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Oh, jeez. I get it.
Why won't you wrap it? Make her wrap her arms. Ugh. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie.
You bitch.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Oh, the cookies are mine. I'm the cookie monster.
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a fucking kid sometimes. Got a fucking bullet with your name on it. Monica, can you tell
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Ugh. Where is Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything either.
That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Huh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
A date. That's what they think?
Yeah. Like she's skipping club.
That's true.
Fuck around with a boy.
Excuse me?
Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period...
I'm kidding.
My last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't... Oh, wait, sorry.
I wasn't aware you played piano music, or any music, Monica. Don't worry, I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool! You have any cookies? She should play something for us,
that I can
Monica. That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That
sounds so cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Went through a sex change
there.
That's
so?
Yeah, well...
In that case, I won't let you down, Kyle.
Won't let me down, Unlikely story. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. She always in that closet. She probably just don't want people seeing her read manga.
Yep. Look, it's a dirty secret that everyone knows anyway.
Hey, Yuri.
Huh?
Ah. I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one that we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was kind of just waiting for you.
If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started together?
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks so much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'd love if you were me in the scenario and you dropped it on the ground like an idiot.
Oh my god.
It's just unnecessary complications in the situation.
I would cry. I think I'd cry, like, holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and then we'll get some water.
Cause like this is school property.
Right.
Fuck something up. I can't pay that. Too much money.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher?
She's such a Comey baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except Comey would be much quieter.
Thanks, I'll be right back.
Ah, I might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah.
Where are you two off to?
We're just Yuri's gonna make some tea, so I suddenly realize how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
Okay. That's...
Monica, please mind your own business for once. Woo! For once!
Damn, bitch.
For once! The modifier makes that crazy!
Because she must have been thinking this shit every
The
time.
modifier makes that crazy! You're the timid one, and you're saying mind your own business, and it doesn't end there. Like, it's not a playful, like, mind your own business. It's just like a for once. Whoa. Whoa, bro.
Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Kyle in club activities?
Holy shit, my mouth gapes, dude.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Kyle.
Damn.
Oh my god.
She's like,
she just mothered, babe.
Yeah, babe,
She just mothered.
She just mothered.
Out of nowhere. Like, she's all baffly and silly and, like, stuttery and shit with me, and somebody came in and was like, what are you guys doing?
None of your fucking business. Why don't you push on?
You know what I'm saying?
As the kids would say, she ate and she left no crumbs.
Holy shit.
This bitch dragged her. Damn, we just saw a murder.
Wow. Then let's go, Kyle.
Yeah, we're
Holy
leaving.
shit,
Bye,
dude.
bitch.
Ah. Yuri quickly exit the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking.
How could I do something or say something like that?
Yuri.
Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me?
No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Kyle. How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
just gonna turn up the music here. Hold on.
Is there a creepy piano playing in the background now?
Because nothing that you do is bad, as you make it seem in your head as bad. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
No.
Now I'm poeting at her.
Poeting.
I'm poeting at her, babe.
Poeting.
Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend, you say?
Yuri lifts her head.
Kyle, I really like being friends with you.
This is all I ever wanted, babe.
Yup. This is all you wanted, and you get
The audio's fucking up. The audio. God damn it. Right on cue, bro. Right on cue.
Right as you said, I like it.
Okay. So now it's my turn to go. You know? Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Excuse me.
Kyle, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine, as long as it's with you.
Very well.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Did you ever play this on your own? No, you watched assholes play it? No.
I think I watched it when it originally came out. I don't remember much of anything. And
So-
I think I tried playing it, but I stopped.
Okay, did you get past the first day?
I don't think so. I think
Okay. Did
No.
everyone you watch pick the purple-haired girl?
Yes, I think most of them picked the...
That's crazy, huh? It's like we don't have a choice.
No! I think there may have been one that picked Sayori. But I think most of them picked Yuri.
Sorry, Sayori's Quirk Chungus. You know that? I mean, we don't need her in the mix. It's just enough.
I love
dude.
Sayori. She's
Sayori's
so
like in a
chaotic.
crab pose on the desk by the end of the fucking game. I don't need that. And in fact, it would look. I'm gonna say this: if whatever happens ruins this thing that they're laying on so thick that we just it seems like happy and we can love each other and be at peace and say fuck the world and stand up for each other and shit like that. This would be typical for them to rip her away from me. But
Yuri or
purple hair.
Yeah.
She's just my natural choice, so it just feels like, oh, it's typical. You're not getting what you want. But if you try to like eventually and inevitably give this fucked in the head girl that means well, right? That's been your childhood friend for the longest, the reciprocated love she's been seeking, and then things go wrong, that would seem so much crueler than this.
No one spoils shit. Because I don't remember and he hasn't played it.
What the fuck? Anyway. Okay, so I'm muting this. Thank you for that subscription, love you. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Really now?
This is killing me. Oh, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves.
To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Oh my god. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
Oh my god. I'm perfect, and she's perfect for me. Babe, it can't get any better. So things go wrong soon.
Yeah, the
Soon.
expectation is for things to just start falling apart.
Soon, dude. Ah, that's great, Yuri. You don't push yourself too much. You're
always worrying about me, Kyle. It's very endearing.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Kyle, I have another request.
On top of the tea? That we're drinking while we're desks next to each other?
Yeah.
You know? Yo, imagine the exchange earlier where she's like, that's kind of a one-person job, and then we scoot our desks next to each other and they're like hugging while we're reading. Oh my god, 3 days into literature club. You know what I mean? Yeah. They'd be so mad at her. They'd be so mad at her, and they'd all be mad in general because why not them?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Kyle, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back.
Anything for your back, baby. I know those big titties must be giving you an issue if you need a rub. If you need a massage. I got you.
I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Okay. Whatever you want. No worries.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is. I wonder why you have back pain regularly. I wonder.
Why?
It's most likely because my...
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes. I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolates as well. Brother. Dia.
What?
It's like a fucking indoor picnic.
Yeah.
And none of the other girls are invited.
Isn't that cute?
You make me feel like they should be gun in hand mad, babe.
I'm expecting one of them to be like this over both of you, just like watching you.
Your
like,
titties are pathetically huge, Dia. Nothing you can do is cute. Everything you do is hentai vulgar. Because you just look like a titty monster that's about to explode out of her top. God damn.
I got true back problems.
Oh, these are play back problems.
Yeah, this bitch doesn't understand yet.
It does go because she's a fictional hoe and it's not even real.
Yeah, especially with all the padding she be doing.
For real?
Huh? I don't know, but, you know, I get what Natsuki said.
Yeah, she said
like,
they magically got bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Y'all really enjoying them commercials, huh? It's because you're all flat-chested dudes. You know, it's not my fault. Try not being a dude and you'd appreciate this more. I'm kidding. I have some chocolates as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. You would have to, too. Imagine opening that bag and like a dog, she was like, "Arr, arr." You get what I mean?
It immediately runs over to you.
I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Do I get a new angle? Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that's making it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her fades away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
She's like you, not wanting my Pop-Tarts because of your stupid commercial. Because your fucking commercial. Because your controller is holy to you. But me, man, that's where all of the flavors go, babe. It keeps me young, you know what I mean? I could have gotten sick and died from some punk kid. Because of all the cultures developing on my PlayStation controller. From all the belly button grease and, shit like that.
Then your blanket is also a great candidate.
Probably some cock fucking, residue on there.
On the controller?
Why not? Men touch their balls a lot.
True.
Anyway, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. So, what if you wanted to give her the chocolate, but make it so that she didn't get the smudges on the book? You could just
feed it to her.
Feed it to her, right? Huge melons?
Yes, that's what I just said, bitch. Can't you hear me?
Imagine if I were feeding you anything. I deliberately drop it all over your boobs.
Yeah,
and you freak the fuck out. Yeah, good. That's what men like anyway. Stupid pipsqueak going boom.
What the fuck? Can you guys find some struggle on my boobs?
They're ruined.
My boobs are ruined.
They're filthy now.
Listen.
Anyway.
She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural.
There you go. This is what
But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Kyle.
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Well, you were just helping.
That's something that
friends do, right?
I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was.
Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything.
I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell by her expression that she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another fucking chocolate between my fingers, but this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. Breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Oh, shit. Okay, she got me. Oh god, it looked like somebody was like we were in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh man. That shit sucks.
Okay, everyone.
What? Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Kyle, can you help Yuri put away the tea stuff? Since it's like a 2-person job.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks.
The spell is abruptly broken.
I'll take care of the cups.
Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling that this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Who should I show my poem to first? Yuri.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Kyle, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer the patience to her.
Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just love me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh? Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
Yeah, I do. If it's with you.
Oh, my big cock has use once again. Once again, dear.
Don't be summoning fucking Monica over here.
The raccoon. Fucking healer and rivals. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. Unordinary human? This is the first time you noticed your strange tendencies as a fucking raccoon scuttering across outside the window? I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that the raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase,
and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. Wait a minute. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement, a rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feel myself again. I feed myself again?
Yeah, because that looks like a deep. Doesn't look like an apple.
Yes, you're right.
Are we the raccoon?
Of course not, dude.
I feel like she was saying we're a raccoon.
We're not the raccoon, Dia. I'll be happy to look up a fucking video dissecting what goes down, because now I'm more interested in what the other girl stories are when I haven't given a shit, you know?
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying it.
I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing.
Oh yeah? They're embarrassing. I see.
The volume is fucked.
The volume is so fucked, honey, that I can't fuck with it. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Was that you sneezing?
No, that was me coughing.
You know coughing evolves into wheezing?
Yeah.
And people make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Kyle?
Well, yeah, I guess I do. What happened?
I said, what, people making fun of you?
I had to open it, reopen it, and then I fixed it. I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening, fucking me. I mean, there really aren't many people like you, Kyle.
That's exaggerating a little bit.
It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing, but now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling, and you're to thank for that.
It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. A perfect episode, man. So good, so good. Alright, let's go to this Natsuki idiot. It's gonna suck.
Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort.
That's good.
But I still don't like it as this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious.
What do you mean by that?
Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express themselves. It's going to sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, Don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Natsuki stopped short all of a sudden.
Don't tell me.
Huh?
You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you?
What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. I like that.
Damn.
I like that line.
Shut the fuck up, Pipsqueak.
You know Yuri would love this kind of... this angsty...
Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean... I mean... Looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve. Though what I did is beyond me.
I am so done with you.
Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me.
Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me.
Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Immature. Either you got the motherfucking cash to dangle some shiny shit in this idiot's face. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's so mean to her. But it's so true. It's so true. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place.
Damn.
Whew, damn. Can a nigga get some settings? What the fuck? I thought I could get like different color backgrounds for the boxes, bro. That's so sad. So here we go to Sayori.
Oh, I like this one, Kyle. It has some nice feelings in it.
I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both.
That's not very helpful, you know.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out poems, sir. If they're good or bad, I don't know what to tell you. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works.
I'm thinking in her voice now.
Yeah.
Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah. Me neither.
Ugh. Why don't you at least try to give it some thought?
You want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Well, sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy
and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help you give that rain cloud a little hug. And maybe make a nice rainbow.
Ugh. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Oh, it is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Kyle. I should go write that down, then. You can read my poem now, okay?
I pop off. Bottles on that ass. Bottles on that ass. Clink, clink, bottles. All right, no. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a handful of kittens. Sorry, a bundle of kittens. It's the size of that N, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on a shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Bottles all in a row. This feels kind of sad.
Yep.
Sorry. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like bundles of kittens. Like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles. All in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends, each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way, down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I opened up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Nigga, what? Imagine this from a kid in your class.
I'd be like, time to get you to a psychologist. Because this sounds like a very depressed person.
That was bleak, boy.
Yeah, bitch. Like,
This poem is a cry for help. That is so sad.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Fuck.
Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot.
What?
And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being so cheerful? Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, and you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those things. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard to blah 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 blah. Who am I going to show my poem next? I guess this entity who, remains, so whatever.
The bipolar bitch.
Imagine if I skipped it.
Yeah. Like, no, I want to go home.
Hi again, Kyle. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with the masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering. Well, have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her.
Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself, but still, defending her like that. You must be pretty into her.
You completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm just kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
Really now?
What are you talking about? Wait, really?
Yeah, a fictional one anyway.
Monica kind of whispers that last part to me.
It's just a hunch, but...
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
Oh, well, I know. I was just saying, but anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look. The colors. Sorry, save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless... Load me? You sick bitch. She wants me to Kuman her. She just wrote save me at the top so she could put load me at the bottom. Huh.
What a bitch. Someone said schizo poem.
I ain't loading shit. I've seen what you restart. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
It's kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote those lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. Still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting that away, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Huh? You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. What?
That's a lot of pages.
Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about?
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Okay, everybody, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, yeah, that's great and all, but it doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing?
The fuck?
Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting in all of the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Wow. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Bro, this is giving me a headache. Bro, what you mean you gonna recite? They're not even asking each other. It's awesome.
No, Monica's the president, so I guess she just unilaterally fucking decided we're doing this.
Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. I just didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys. No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone that literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right! And it's one of those reasons that we're all in this club today. Yeah, don't you share those with others? I mean, to inspire them to find the feelings that brought you in the first place. I mean, goddamn. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, it's just 2 minutes, Dia. It's just 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Then I know you can do it. What?
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. Who the fuck told me to say that? I didn't have a choice with that. I would side with Yuri not wanting to do it because she's not comfortable. What are you talking about? I don't like either of these bitches. It split them even, and the one that I like does not agree with this, and neither do I. And she stood up against this dirty bitch, so I want to stand up against her now. I don't think it's too much to ask. Suck my dick. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I'll just have to get it over with. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. I disagree with that, Dia. You know it's bullshit.
I know.
What are you fucking sitting up on the bed for with your...
Because I'm pulling the shirt.
You're such a big... Lucky I can't run my mouth, chunkers. You're the best, Yuri. I'm so pissed about this, Dia. Like, I'm done pissed. You know what I mean? I'm like done with the stream pissed. You kidding?
I mean, it's a good thing because it's been like 9 hours or some shit.
9 hours? Who the fuck told you that?
Someone in the chat was like, 8 hours!
It's a 3-hour stream. What are they talking about? Was I streaming for longer than this? It's 7 in the morning?
Yeah.
When did I start streaming?
Last night?
Last night? When did I start streaming?
Like at 10? 10, 11?
Wait, 10? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Because I stopped streaming earlier. Because I interrupted it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I could have been recording a new video. How did hours slip by? Jesus Christ. It's an organic place to stop anyway. What the fuck have I done? It's 7 in the morning.
We were so enthralled by the
We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. He says it's been 3 hours, but no, I was streaming before. If it's 7 now, and I started at around 10, that is unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to recite it in front of strangers?
Why are you forcing them to do this?
Don't worry, I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monica begins reciting the poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next, says Yuri.
What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri.
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Crimson, huh? Nice. Maybe Dio was right. Wait. Did we pick Crimson and it was wrong? Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around as if she was bewildered even herself, or as if she bewildered herself.
It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding.
No, it's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Sayori.
Okay, I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops up in the chair. I don't care. Sorry, I giggled ahead. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought.
How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head.
I'm so checked out. I'm so checked out.
It gets good after this, I think.
Oh, after this? No, it's like... It's,
no. I'm telling you
I've been
to
doing
stop.
this for 9 hours. That's why I'm going crazy.
Yeah, no. I'm saying, like, you gotta stop after this. But then you gotta do your... poem or what have you. But I think it gets good after...
The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Kyle liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone.
Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have the time, or that much time left before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Kyle. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Kyle lower everyone's expectations and fucking standards before I have to do it.
Natsuki. It's fine now. Might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called, why are you looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
I should put on that song.
Yeah.
Anyway, Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when she speaks it aloud. The world feels like they bounce up and down, or the words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Says Monica. Easy for you to say.
You better not make me do that again. Well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, It's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival. Okay? I'm making the pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you're gonna be reciting there.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow, okay? You know what I'm saying? Do that too. And so this is like homework as well. It's like, so you have your own class and your own shit that you're doing, but you do this as well. Yep, that's what it's like. That's what life is like. It's just like more unnecessary work for no reason. So it's been working out really nicely so far, and I'd like to continue that, so don't make waves, okay? As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this.
Alright, I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club. And impressing Monica. You mean Yuri. Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Geez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that one?
It's okay, Kyle. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? Kind of putting me on the spot here.
Well...
What you gonna do?
You know what I'm gonna do, Dia.
Yuri.
Huh?
Yuri.
Yeah. What's the end of... It's the end of the world? I walk home with you all the time. If she asked to walk home, I'd walk home with her. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so...
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
It has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it.
Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. Not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out where you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such weird questions. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time?
Find out in the next episode.
Brother, why did I even get into this? And why did it hold my attention much longer than any of the slop that I played? Yeah, that's the crazy part. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you and I thank you for being a part of this silliness. Just never know where any of this shit is gonna go, but that it went into Doki Doki Literature Club is a very amusing chain of events. Somehow a 9-hour stream happened. What in God's name? And I'll talk to you all soon, okay? Stay out of trouble. Love you to death. And I'll talk to you soon, man. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. All right, it's enough. All right, bye.